back to square one.
Dude, we're back to square one.
This is where we all were up here last night, right?
This is where we all were up here last night, right here.
Sheriffs are gone.
Police are
FBI
gone.
Gone.
Sheriffs are gone. FBI are gone.
This is where they had it blocked
Right
off.
here. This is where they had it blocked off. This is where we were perched last night.
Some people said in the chat, we're not at square one.
Some people said in the chat, we're not at square one. Will you tell us where we're at in this investigation?
Second time now. Now Nanos was like, hey,
Second time now. Now Nanos was like, yeah, we're going to detain a bunch of people. You know, that's what he said. And lo and behold, they went and detained a bunch of people, and they're not involved. All that craziness last night, not involved. Dude, are they just snatching people up on tips? Just because there's a tip, they just snatch you up and basically seal off neighborhoods. And dude, there was like 50 FBI vehicles back here last night. Gone. Gone. No arrests have been made. With all the reporters. They're going to talk to the neighbors. I'm going to talk to the neighbors. Let's just see what's going on. This is insanity. This is the house here. Where those guys are, it's on the right. It's the house. It's like everyone is gone now. They're all gone. What happened? What happened? Your neighborhood was all blocked off last night? Nothing. No, nothing. Yeah, it was like right there. Crazy. Thank you. How you feel about the situation? How do you feel about the situation?
Well, they got to do what they got to do.
They got to do what they got to do. Hey, I like that stick. That's a cool stick. The walking stick.
Well, to make sure no
Oh, no. Use the stick on somebody if somebody comes around. You have a good day, sir. Here's a stick. He said, if some SOB comes around, I'll use the stick. That's what he said. See? He said, use the stick. Dude, this is insane. Nanos did it again. They scooped people up on some crazy stuff. I wonder what tip to this led them to do this.
Hello, Brenna. Welcome in. I'm just getting started this morning. I'm on the West Coast. It's only 7:25 here, so I'm moving slow.
So I don't know what to think of this. I thought we were going to wake up and we're going to get to the bottom of this. And You know, what's up with the sheet that they put on that Range Rover? What's up with the sheet? What about the white van? Exactly. I think a chopper's coming. So again, right as I was coming on, Cold News tweeted out. The Pima County Sheriff's Office tells us regarding last night's law enforcement activity, it was nothing more than a lead tracked down that led to a search warrant and no arrest. So the media is starting to report in the last 30 minutes, no arrest made. This is another, what's his name down there, Rio Rico? There's been so many characters here. Carlos. It's another Carlos. Look, she's taking pictures of the house. Look. Dude, it's a chopper circling over here. Dude, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I know.
Right? A lot of craziness. Everyone thought this is it. This is it.
I know.
And look what we have here.
Do you think it is?
They said no arrests. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's
Who are you with?
crazy. I'm with News 4 Tucson.
Oh, News 4 Tucson. Nice.
Who are you with?
I'm JLR Investigates. I'm just a YouTuber,
Okay,
journalist,
cool,
citizen
yeah.
journalist.
I was like, aren't you the streamer guy?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. They tell you to come out and check out the house.
Huh?
They could tell you to come out and check out the house.
Yeah.
That's wild. It's crazy. You have a good day. Thank you.
You too. Thank you.
So explain this to me. Oh, the chop. Them tearing a house apart, sealing it down, evidence, mugshots, all that. That's what I expected. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. I'm like, holy smokes. No one has been arrested. People have been detained. The sheriff has confirmed to the local media that there has been no arrests. So now what? What do we do now? So what was this like stuff? Like someone did some off themselves? Like I was up here, I didn't really see like I've been looking. Is just that not true? Brian Etten just tweeted out. The Pima County Sheriff tells local affiliate Cold last night's operation was nothing more than a lead track down that led to a search warrant and no arrest. He just tweeted that out. That's it. This is the house. Nothing. We got over 30,000 people watching. What's your take of this? They went on a wild goose chase, but that should be scary for anyone in Pima County when it comes to, because it was like, it looked like the sheriff's operation. And then all the feds started arriving. But it's like, oh, another thing is too, like, let me see if I got that. Oh, I got it on my other phone. There was all tire tracks in their driveway here and everything like that, like mud and everything like that. It's nuts. But now anyone, just because they look like the person or they get a tip, they come and tear your door down and just detain you. Is that what happens here now in this county? That's the anyone that they feel like could have done this, they just scoop them up, and all the media is watching, so the media is going to pounce on it and they're going to set up roadblocks, and this is crazy. Chopper circling. Another botched operation. Dude, I thought we were going to get answers today. And many people in the chat last night was like, there's no way this would have to happen again like it happened down there in Rio Rico. It did. They had enough to get a warrant. They had enough to get a warrant the other time on Carlos, too. These judges just probably sign warrants off on very slim, limited, probable cause. Carlos, they did the same thing to Carlos. They busted his door down. Tore his whole car apart on a warrant. Who's signing these warrants? He's going to knock on the door. See? That's exactly what I did. When knocked on the door, he's not knocking. Like, no comment. They got ring cameras and everything. They had one of those things like, dee-dee-doo. It's insanity. It's crazy. Morning. I'm doing great. How are you? He said he needs to find the house. This journalist didn't know the house. Huh? It's Fox News. Fox News just arrived. I'm going to sit here and see how many people come. This journalist starting to come here. They're all waking up in the morning, just like I did. Got a fresh cup of coffee and came out to check the crime scene. We wanted to see the crime scene. Here's the chopper circling around the house. Dude, this is a nothing burger. Or is it? Because people are saying in the chat, they're still detained. They're still in custody. Are they? Yeah, we're going back to Nancy shortly. I just want to see who shows up here a minute. Yo, we had 2 million people watch that craziness last night. 2 million people. Yeah, we had like 95,000 people at one point in the chat. Everybody wants to know, who did this? Chopper's still circling above. I'm shocked. This is nuts. Boy, it's a nice cool morning this morning out here.
Time I make Marble Ride was the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass if you know horn.
Now what, folks? Now what do we do? Whoever did this is probably gleaming right now that, well, they're probably still panicking, but gleaming last night when they were snatching up the wrong people again. Thinking, oh my goodness, the heat is off me. People in the chat, go find Nancy. Exactly. Go find Nancy. There's no crime scene here. There's no tape up, no police. They're not even monitoring the neighborhood. Nobody's around except journalists, some neighbors walking. Locals. So Nanos is a man of his word when he says there's going to be detainments. It's what he said. There's going to be detainments. Please explain the Rover. Exactly. Explain the Range Rover down there at the Culver's down the road. We went there last night. That was all gone too. Was someone dead there? Lauren M, 2006, says the authorities are desperate. They need to get someone, anyone. So that's why they do this. Question. Is this the perfect crime? Is there such thing as the perfect crime? Dun, dun, dun. The perfect crime. We're going to go down to Nancy's home shortly and set up shop, but who did this? Reporter's walking out of the driveway. I'm at the people's home. They detained. Whose Range Rover was that? That's a great question. Who was that like man with like a mustache that they had? I don't know if he had a mustache, but I got kind of like a. Who was this guy? Who's this guy that they snatched up? Who is he? No one has been arrested. Now, who's this guy? Explain the sheets on the Range Rover. Is that Range Rover guy nothing to do with the address on the left? And that's somebody else? Literally all this and just ends up being nothing of nothing? All right, so we're going to head out of here in a few. Just want to remind everyone, this case is not over. Perp is still out there. Or perps. I don't know if they're going to come home. I don't know if they'll, you know, they're all leaving. I'm going to go to Nancy's home. Unbelievable. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Roll out. Roll out. Chopper's still circulating up top. This is unbelievable. Neighborhood just got the walkers and everything out there now. Unbelievable. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, NLC. All right, leaving the neighborhood. Going back to Nancy's. We're going back to ground zero. Start over. So more people detained, no arrests. Dude, it's going to be crazy when they do the next raid. Who's next? Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you.
Look at you. You have got to try this.
Pechanga Resort Casino is giving away a brand new Ferrari. Play in February for your chance to win.
Progress is a process. Pushing ahead, pulling back. Then suddenly, machines spark the industrial age. Rockets launch. Humans float in zero-G. Computers shrink. Centuries of knowledge in your hand. Progress is gradual until everything changes. Today, we're on the verge of another transformation. A digital economy powered by blockchain and AI. Investor, trader, builder. You make the moment a movement. We accelerate it. From digital assets to data center infrastructure.
We've been miles and miles and miles running around trying to get answers here and cover what's going on and follow the SWAT. I bet you're just waking up this morning like, you got to be kidding me. Again? They're not the guys? They're not the people involved? Again? Or maybe they're holding them and they are, but sheriff's saying no arrests. You saw the house. If these people were involved, the house would be sealed off. The suspect's home, there'd be police there. Camino Escalante, we're back. No, they weren't home. Journalists were knocking on the door and they're not home. I knocked on the door. Not home. Any comment? Just like they did Carlos. Remember Carlos? They all went to Carlos's doorstep. Carlos came out and gave a statement. These people could still be locked up or they could be somewhere else. But they're not arrested. There has been no arrest. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't answer the door either. How embarrassing, right? I wouldn't answer the door. They'll probably sue Nanos too. Just like Carlos. They'll probably sue Nanos, right? Yeah. You'd think. All right. Let's go back to our media staging ground. See what we got this morning. Keep the conversation going. This is crazy. Right? Crazy. Get my coffee. Got coffee this morning. What next, folks? Media's still out here. But thought they had the person. Thought this case would be solved. It's not. Now what? Back to the drawing board. I know. Back to the drawing board. Sheriff going to speak? Another crazy day, folks. Back to the drawing board. No press conference. I haven't heard a press conference this morning that there was going to be one. You know, he hadn't given a press conference. They haven't given a press conference like, what, 10 days now? Over a week. No press conference. I've never seen anything like this, ever, in covering true crime. And I've been in this business for about 10 years. I've been in this business for 10 years, and I've never seen a case like this, ever. I'm not going home until Nancy's found, or at least for the foreseeable future. I'm going to follow every twist and turn. I'm sure someone else is going to be scooped up. Barney Fife vibes. Somebody got a Rivian. We're back on the scene. Heck's going on here, people? I know, right? I might as well live here. Move here. Might as well move here. Seriously. This is insanity. This is total chaos. Literally. This is total chaos. If you're out there and you want to come and speak and say hi and share the record, set the record straight. Oh, yeah, no problem.
You're a button standing.
I'm gonna set up my thing. Just put this over here. Just put this right here. Back to the scene.
We've got a little buffer going on.
Here we are again.
This is all crazy shit show.
Ever seen anything like
It's
this?
just nuts.
Ever? I haven't.
It's too early for me. I gotta go fix something to eat.
Seen anything like this? Ever. Seen anything like this?
Of course, I only gotta
Where
fix
are we?
me
We're back
something
to
to
square
eat.
one.
Hubby went for biscuits and gravy with his buddy. He says, "Are you already live?" And I said, "Well, JLR came live, so yeah." And he goes, "Are you gonna brush your hair?" I said, "No."
what's going on here, folks? As
I
we
just stood
previously
up in a
discussed,
ponytail and said,
no arrest.
call it a day.
This might go down as one of the worst run investigations in U.S. history.
Last person
Now
to
we have a
steal
total of
life
what,
to
4
drop it
people
off,
that
right?
got scooped up based off tips. I
Yep,
have to go through.
that's what's crazy. These commercials, as soon as I can skip them, there we go.
Dated with
But
media curiosity seekers only to be let go.
yeah,
I mean, the other people,
exactly.
they haven't been arrested.
I think he's
Doesn't
involved. I
appear like they're
really
involved.
do. I
Something's
just,
going on at their house.
but shoot, the whole thing's been kind of crazy. I think they thought he was involved too, and that's why I think they're just gathering information so they can
All
have
that
enough
last night
to
for nothing.
arrest him because, you know, where is he? Where has he been?
Some people say this is one gigantic distraction. Share your thoughts, folks. You hearing the news this morning? Are you hearing it?
I heard all kinds of weird stuff on the news this morning. That they think Nancy Guthrie was in the back of that
If you scroll back the
thing where they
previous
put
live,
up a
you can see
sheet.
the house. You can see all the situation. If you're just jumping in, we went to the guy, people's
In the
house.
back of that
Because another thing I was thinking is
Land
mother
Rover.
and son detained. Like, what do you got mother and son involved here, and mother and son is going to snatch an 84-year-old? Just crazy.
It's a weird situation going
It's a
on here.
circus. Major distraction? What?
Could be a distraction. You never know.
People are like, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, they've had too many people up and down in that yard, for one thing. Should have been roped off a long time
Welcome to
ago.
media. So you never know what you're going to get in this investigation. I'll tell
Right.
you that.
Hello, Amanda. Welcome in. Her own family dropped her off. Yes.
Dude, I really thought this thing was winding
Yes, her daughter
There was a
Annie
lady-
and
we were out- we
or
were
no,
also out
it
there
was
last
her
night.
son-in-law that dropped her off.
to like almost 2 a.m. I didn't see a corner.
Just one person.
van,
Yeah, it was Tommaso,
nothing.
like
So
Jeanette
there's only one way.
said.
Well, 2 ways to go
Tommaso.
into that neighborhood. There's a corner van, never came. So I'm like, well, where in the heck is
But at the
Nancy?
beginning, the sheriff was saying there was
I
no
wake up
forced
this morning and
entry.
They're like, scene is
And then
clear.
there was forced
Clear.
entry, they were saying. And
Clear.
it just, I don't know, that sheriff said a lot of stuff and then said he didn't say that. There'd be more than one
I feel bad
person
for the next one
involved.
that's going to get scooped up on a false tip.
Yeah, well, being high profile,
Anyone with like a little goatee or a little
With
black
the daughter,
mustache.
being
Anyone
news
with that
pastor,
5'9", 5'10"
or
mustache built is going to get scooped up.
was she on Today's News or something? She
Right,
does
next
something
person.
there. But still,
Scooped up.
way out in the, and I don't know what. It's just crazy. It just got,
So we're going to see where this goes today. We're going to see what piles in here today. We'll see if there is any raids or any other.
hello,
ways
U-Haul.
today.
Good to see you, dear. How are you this morning? I'm still waking up.
Morning. Hey,
Actually, I got up at 4, but
can I show him on my camera here? That, oh my goodness, that's a beautiful dog. What's your dog's name?
there's really not
What kind of
much
dog?
water around there, Dennis. You know,
Burmese mountain dog in a pool. Hello, is he friendly? Hello, hello. I love dogs. I love dogs. They're your companion, huh?
He's a good guy.
Hello.
You're driving.
Florida. You live right? Yeah.
Where you
From
headed
Florida?
to?
No.
I hope she's found okay, but
So,
you know,
waiting for all
as
this
the
to end.
days go by, the less I feel that way.
Yeah.
Because at first they said she left everything there. You know, she was taken and everything was there. And now they're saying her medication was gone. So she has her medication.
Circus out here.
This all different kinds of stuff.
A lot of cars and a lot of people and no information.
No information. You hear about the craziness last night?
Yeah.
Ended up not
I
being the
wish
people,
we
it appears.
do
We're in Florida.
Tampa Bay.
you know, like just let people
Miami.
know kind of where they're at, not what they're
Believe it or not,
doing and
Miami to
stuff,
Tampa Bay is
just
like 4
to
hours. Yeah, it's,
have it make
No,
a
it's
little
actually
more
5.
sense.
People think like Florida, like
But
people say like Miami, they'll kind of
It just it's just a whole weird situation. I've never seen
Miami,
anything like
it
it.
was like 7 or 8 hours.
I watched Channel and Eric,
Yeah.
and they did a 2-part
care, be safe.
interview about
Bye-bye.
Nancy. Oh, really? I'll have to check them out.
It's a cool looking dog.
I'll have to look at that. Thank you, Jeanette.
Where is the vehicle they towed yesterday? Literally. That's a beautiful dog. Dogs, different breeds. People say, go home, Nano. Nano did it again. Nanos, come on, Nanos. Nanos did say, though, he's a man of his word. He said there will be more detainments, and that's what happened. They just detained a bunch of people. Dude, do they have any civil remedy for what happens to them? It's a Nano burger.
Okay, I just subscribed so I can watch him.
Here, I'm using them as using her vehicle as a backdrop.
Okay.
He now admits he wishes he had handled things differently and also shared that the Guthrie family cooperated, but not necessarily.
It's nuts, isn't it?
Seen you in a long time.
Hey,
How have you been? Good seeing you.
where have I seen you? I've seen
Texas.
you.
Eagle
Texas.
Pass.
Yeah,
Been a
Eagle
long time.
Pass. Yes.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good.
You're Dad.
Yes, sir.
Dad. Sometimes you come in my chat.
Yeah.
Yes,
Stop
you
by once in a
do.
while. I'll check you out.
Yes. You're from LA, aren't you?
Bakersfield.
Bakersfield. Yeah, you could just drive around and do crime scenes and stuff, don't you?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So this gentleman, your dad's is it Dad's Gone Wild? Dad's
Dad's gone live.
Dad's Gone Live. Yes, yeah. Me and him we took care of Tex. Remember Tex?
Yes, the
Tex.
dog. Yes, and
Tex.
it ended up going to a shelter in Florida.
Shelter in Florida.
Oh,
Yeah.
We both brought the dog stuff and supplies. And
Yeah.
flea medicine, and I remember that.
Exactly. Yeah, I watch some of your stuff sometimes because you're like going around to like different crime scenes and different things, and just you got the scanner, don't you?
Yeah. I actually was listening to the sheriff's department just now on the scanner.
What were they saying?
Somebody was being chased by a pack of coyotes.
Somebody being chased by a pack of
Somewhere in
coyotes?
Tucson, someone's being chased by a pack of coyotes.
Really?
right now. Yes.
Wow.
Sheriff came back on the radio and said, I don't know what we can do about that.
So what's your plans? You gonna be here for a while?
Being chased by a pack of coyotes.
You weren't here
Coyotes are
last night?
scared of people.
Oh my goodness! Last night
All
was
you have to do
crazy.
is turn a
I thought it was
flashlight on or a
over.
light on and they'll run
I thought it
away.
was over in the chat. End up
And then on
Not
the
involved,
third,
it appears.
there were a number of alleged
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. This is just wild. Did you follow the baby Emmanuel case too, or no?
I did.
whether or not the person
Yeah.
I wasn't out there.
Guthrie is, but they really got involved every week.
Jake Harrow.
Now on February 10th, that was
Yeah.
the biggest break.
Remember she said, hola, hola. And she got punched.
You
The
know that
baby
one guy
taken.
that went to the court hearing?
No.
She was up on the stand, and he just stood up and yelled "Hola" and got drugged out of the
Oh,
courtroom.
really?
Yeah.
Hola. You got a little glare here, but
Morning, Dee. How are you, hon?
we're gonna use this as
Yeah, I never heard of channeling Eric, but I just subscribe so I can watch it. But thank you, Jeanette. I appreciate that.
You mean the Annie and Tommaso's home? Yeah. I mean, I didn't go there this morning. I was.
Where are the agents out there for?
Are they out there now?
Yeah.
There are agents there now?
There's 2 agents in 2 different vehicles staged
Where?
in front of the house.
Right now.
I need to go fix me something to eat.
Oh, I'm gonna go over there.
But
I'm hungry.
so there's one back in the driveway.
Yeah.
And there's one parked across the street like this. And as you go by, they stare you down. They both have like.
I fell asleep. I left this doggone computer on all night. I fell asleep.
One's in a black SUV and one's in a white SUV.
But
All right, I'll go check it out. I haven't been over there, so yeah, we'll take a drive. We can come back. What's that?
I said, if you're gonna go, I might go back.
I'm gonna
I
go.
just drove past it. I didn't know if we were allowed, like, if we'll fit over that.
we're going on another road trip,
I'll see
everybody.
you in a
Buckle
bit.
up.
Nice to see you again.
That's what softball Susie would say. Buckle up. Road trip. I saw I know I did. I got up this morning about, I think it was around 4:30 and shut it down. 4:30 my time.
Recap, please.
Good morning, Florida Mama
has been
Bear. How
arrested?
are you, dear? How is my
That's the
beautiful
recap.
friend
No one
there?
has been arrested.
Behold Sarah, a master's student at National University. She's the mid-level employee who strives for up.
Now we're going to.
Since I skipped that, I'm gonna run and grab me a.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna make me a bagel. I'll be right back, guys. I'll try to make sure to be here for to
Thanks
skip
for
the
quick recap.
commercials.
No one got arrested. Another one. Another Carlos. It appears. Appears it's another Carlos. We'll continue to cover this every twist and turn. All that SWAT last night for nothing. Make it make sense. All that SWAT. Those guys are probably, imagine being pulled out of your house on a tip and you literally get pulled out of your house and dragged down just based off a tip, like detained. Imagine you being in your own home and they just say, well, you look like the suspect. That's probable cause to have your house ransacked, searched, in Carlos's case, kicked down, only for you to be, oh, you're free to go. You're free to go. Scary world. You gotta admit that's scary. Oh, because you look like somebody. We saw this with the Brown University shooter when they got that guy in the hotel from Wisconsin. A former military guy. Right? Oh, you're free to go. Sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry to traumatize you for 12 hours. Embarrass you on national TV. On JLR Investigates. Let's go see it. Let's go to all the other location. What about the Range Rover? I know that's a great question, though. That is a great question. People are asking in the chat. What about the Range Rover? Exactly. What about it? What happened to it? But what about Carlos's car that got towed on the side of the road? Whatever happened to his car? They towed that away. What happens? These people get their cars towed and they get their cars ransacked and towed and looked at and analyzed only for it to just, oh, here's your car keys back. One thing that didn't make sense, though, was the other home. I mean, the homes there also were valued in the $1 million. I'm thinking, why in the heck would somebody want to try to do something to Nancy Guthrie when they're living in $1 million home themselves? You're like, why would they even want to do that? Here comes another sheriff. Another sheriff going to the house. Bathroom break for the other one. That's what. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what he did. Oh, there's ribbons tied up here. Tie ribbons up. On the cactus. Ribbons. Now what, folks? Now what? 46,000 people in the chat. Is this story crazy or what? Let's really see if the feds are at Annie and Tomaso's, or they're just regular people.
Yes, Jeanette, me too.
For people in the chat, we'll stop back at that house again. We'll see you in the neighborhood where I'll just do it again before we go to Annie and Tomaso's. I'm sure you're waking up shocked this morning at the news.
And eating a bagel.
Still out there.
Actually, a half a bagel. And drinking a Coca-Cola. What a breakfast.
Yeah, I don't know what happened at the Culvers. I would really analyze that to a T. So if you guys want to fill us in on the Culvers guy, the sheet, the detainment. But we went back there last night either, and there wasn't like a crazy crowd. It was all gone. When we went to Culvers, there was nothing left. There was no car, no nothing.
Yes, there are, Jeanette.
Weird because the feds had like sheet up as if there's like a body.
I love tuna surprises.
You know, the feds probably have an idea who did this. And when the feds started coming in last night, swooping into this home, they're probably like, no, not the people. Well, we got to do our due diligence anyway. Nah, not them. Yeah, poor Nancy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Important
Yeah,
right?
I've watched different ones just to see if one has a different update of, than the other. But I like following JLR because he's out and about on all this stuff. Gets up out and lets us see everything.
The Pima County Sheriff's feeling kind of embarrassed today. Think, or you just think they don't care? I'm talking about the sheriff. All right, so last night this scene was crazy here. Law enforcement blocked this road off right here. We're reporting live from here. There's a media circus out here. These homes are nice back here, by the way.
The other day I ate a whole bagel and then I needed a nap. So today I'm eating a half of one. Since I've been streaming this. Oh, your middle name is Nancy. Wow. Since I've been restreaming this, I haven't done anything around the house because I want to skip the commercials real quick.
What the heck happened here? What in the heck happened here last night? One journalist out here. Two journalists. Guy's house is on the right. Coming up here. Sanity. Maybe they're waiting for the people to come home once they get released. Oh, there's the AP guy. This guy.
I can hardly hear him. Maybe I don't have it.
He's the one that carries
Turn
around the
that.
tripod.
Let's see. I sure don't. Now you guys can probably hear him better.
Right here.
Sorry about that. I didn't even turn his volume up.
It's like a bad dream, man.
I wish her kids
Hello.
would
Do
stay
the neighbors have anything to say? Nothing. Did you see any of them? Uh-huh. Wants to talk. They're probably all like, this is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You take care. Thank you.
I'd figure out how to on them tripods for those big cameras. I'd figure out how to put wheels on the bottom of them suckers and just roll
Unbelievable.
instead of having to carry them. Put like locking wheels on it so it don't roll away. Or she could still level it out. The cameras are heavy.
All right, we're gonna go to Annie's home and see what's up.
Neighbors outside chit-chatting. They make dollies for them actually. Oh, really? But I wouldn't want to have to haul a dolly also.
He's jamming his radio.
I'd just rather have wheels on the bottom of them suckers to roll around.
Crazy.
Hello, Randy. How are you?
Yeah, very like.
The dollies.
We're innocent. We just got dragged from our houses.
High school. Oh, cool.
Got dragged from the house. Got pulled out of my car, my Range Rover.
Doing, huh? I bet the soup helped. Homemade soup your mom made you. I bet that was good. Say hello to your mom. I think they should have all of
Never seen anything like this.
you. Jeanette, I agree with that 100%. That's a lot of their problem. You know, they want to
You
stop
probably haven't either.
to the house. They don't want to put tape up there so people don't walk up to the house. Hi, Susan. How are you, hon? Yeah.
Some tell JLR investigates that Savannah's husband was in Florida airport. So that comment. What was he doing in the Florida airport?
Exactly. Yeah, especially being a high profile case. I mean, why wait?
If it was my neighborhood, Ken says, we would be demanding answers. The area is acting like we are the crazy ones for wanting to know what happened. Insane. I do feel bad for the neighbors in all these situations. I do.
Why the other day, or hopefully.
I mean, how long is the meeting going to have? This keeps going on and on and on. How long is the meeting going to be in front of Nancy's home? Yeah, I don't need a map anymore. I know where everything is. Literally.
I don't like it when anybody does it. You've been
We're
struggling
almost at
with that
Tommaso's
for a
and
long
Annie's. We're
time
going
now.
back to another key spot.
It's almost like something's got to be hit.
Look at this guy's license plate. Pure
Yes,
evil.
we have a Canadian friend in here with
What the
us.
heck?
Their phone and personal.
Pure evil.
What's your weather like?
I don't even know what to
Is it cold or you
think anymore on this. Maybe I'm not.
This season is built on the decisions you make now. From how you finance your inputs,
Need to refresh our batteries a little bit.
Hello, Connie. Welcome.
Every time I share something, somebody says, anytime I interview someone or share something that's something's like crazy, y'all say, he did it. He did it. Pure evil did it. The guy in front of us, pure evil. He did it. Here it is. Here's the car. Here's the car. I'm being sarcastic, folks.
You know.
He did it. The man with the top hat.
Yeah, I think you're
Pure
right.
evil.
How are you, Connie?
Yo, if the police did hypothetically release something and said we're looking for an older model orange car, people would go nuts over this, right? Pure evil.
Yeah, I like that super sport too. But
It's a nice car, though.
More
Nice
in
car.
pre-1940s.
SS. Pure evil, Arizona.
Yeah,
Oh, he's racing. Oh, he's flooring it. All right.
The restaurant.
What's next?
Coca-Cola. Make me cold. I feel like I have to use it.
Who's gonna get detained next? Everyone is a suspect. Literally, everyone who's sent around this case is a suspect. Anyone that's a delivery driver in Catalina foothills has a mustache. You better be on notice because they could probably come and get you at any time. All right, Circle K. You know the Circle K. We've been here every day. We go past Circle K. Circle K. I wonder how old the woman was that they scooped out of her home last night, and her son. Make them come down to the police station, sheriff's office, be grilled by 100,000 investigators. SWAT came to their house. SWAT too. How traumatizing.
Fire truck.
How traumatizing the SWAT comes to your house and tells you to come out with your hands up and cuffs you and takes you down, only for it not to be you. I would think that's a lawsuit. Any lawyers in the chat? Totally innocent people can have SWAT vehicles and people with guns drag them from their house and stop their cars because of incompetent sheriff. KWNY Upstate says. All right, we're at Annie and Tommaso's home.
Same to you, Susan.
There's no feds here. It's just a security guy.
All the cameras are gone. I didn't see any.
Quiet out here. That's the other security guy that makes $100 an hour, he said. Something like that.
Right.
He said something like that.
Right, Connie. Texas. We got Texas in
Somebody
the
asked what's going on.
Valentine's to
What
you
is
from
going on?
California. I'm in the high desert in
Back to
southern
square
California.
one, ladies and gentlemen.
But I lived in Lake Havasu City, Arizona for 6 years. I went. Yanked my kids out of high school, my boys out of high school, and we went to Arizona. They finished school. Now both of them are working for the railroad. Both have good jobs. And one lives close to me, pretty much with
That's
us.
what's going on.
He takes care of us. He helps. Well, not.
My goodness.
Yeah, I
All
would
right,
say
so let's
my
see
wife.
what's going this morning. I
It's
thought
hard.
they would be talking about these suspects.
The older we get, the harder it is to lift stuff, and so my son helps us out a lot with that. And my oldest son, he's a mama's boy anyway. And I love him to death. I love all my kids.
Nothing.
I have 2 stepchildren, 2 sons of my own. My stepchildren is a stepdaughter and a stepson who are also my kids. I have 8 grandchildren and 13 great-grandchildren. And my bones feel it.
All right. So news for Tucson that was talking about the man shooting himself in the head. They deleted the article. What happened to the man with the self-inflicted gunshot wound? They deleted the article. It's in this article right here.
I don't know why the guy ran from the car, though, if it was just a traffic stop. Just getting weirder and weirder, isn't it?
Gone. Sorry, the page you're looking for cannot be found.
JLR sounds a little frustrated today, doesn't he?
KVOA.
Excuse me. Let me turn.
I'm going to keep it here for a minute.
Oh, sorry about that. Had to do a little sneezing.
This is what Brian Enton just put out.
Maybe if I dusted
So
more
I just got
often.
an update from the Pima County Sheriff, Chris Nanos. He says that last night was them just tracking down leads. There were no arrests, and there are no signs of Nancy. So just tracking down leads, no arrests, no signs of Nancy. That's exactly what he just told me. So I can't believe it. I mean, last night was insane. Sorry if I look crazy, by the way. I really basically didn't sleep. But, it was an insane night. SWAT team was out. They went in on a house. There was a traffic stop. There was a Range Rover that was towed. At one point, there were 3 people who were detained. My sources were telling me the investigation went on all night long. And apparently, as of right now,
Tackle pet messes with Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products. Our formula doesn't just target odor.
That's why I don't care for commercials on lives.
So we're going to have to wait and see on that front. But officially from the sheriff's office, just tracking down leads, no arrests, no signs of Nancy. And that's where we stand right now as of Saturday morning.
What a bunch of craziness, folks.
Yeah. Why would they use
And the house where it happened, no crime scene tape, no police there, nothing.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
it is kind of weird. It just don't make sense. I mean, why would they use a whole SWAT team? That's a lot of money to pull in the whole SWAT team and stuff if you're just following up on leads.
So, a man and a woman came out of the house, mother and son. Hey, Maureen Hancock, the medium next door. Hey, Maureen Hancock, the medium next door. Quick update on the case.
Nah, I don't want to play that. I'm trying to get some updates on the case. Matt Finn, Fox News. No arrest last night in the Guthrie case and no one in custody. Matt Finn has just put out no arrests and no one in custody released.
I wonder about the
Backwards, but
boy
no
that
arrest, no one in custody.
call him a
There
boy.
you go.
The guy that shot himself that he was talking about a minute ago. From what I understand, they did a traffic stop, and the guy took off running, and then unalived himself. But you know that's what was going around. Now I don't know. It's off. It's not.
Nothing to see here. Will the sheriff be at the Arizona game tonight or today?
He has a life. You know, you can't blame the guy for that. But it is a big case for, you know.
Live right in front of Annie and Tommaso's
He does
home.
have to be off here and there, and I thought that was kind of silly about
Michael Ruiz, Fox News. They
everyone
cuffed this
getting
guy,
on.
towed his car, and may have accessed his phone. But Sheriff Nanos tells Fox News that no arrests have been made and no one, I repeat, no one is in custody.
Mhm.
No one is in custody. Well, it's hard to see this guy in this thing, but no one is in custody. That's the guy that was at the Range Rover at Culver's. No one is in custody.
I think it was just another bone they wanted to throw out to everybody. Me too.
Not only that, but think about this. Gets his car towed. There's the Range Rover. Yeah, just tow your car in the meantime, too. Here you go. You can have it back. You're detained.
Oh, that's a
Questioned
Range
about
Rover that they opened the back up and was holding a.
kidnapping a 84-year-old woman.
Oh,
Oh, you're not the guy. Oh, sorry. Sorry for your inconvenience.
On the back of it. Yeah, JLR is really frustrated about all this, I think.
The bunny costume was enough. They're waiting for the Avengers to show up.
Do is pray for the Guthrie family.
Okay, so I have to correct you, my
That's
friend.
what I was going to ask.
I have to
People were
correct you.
correcting me saying it's security.
Yes.
So that's not
Yes.
some undercover crap.
It's some undercover stuff. It's not security. I heard that. Did you guys hear that, or is that just me? So they don't have security there no more? So am I frustrated? Yeah, it's just frustrating and confusing. No, I think my son's out. He'll come in and make the dogs bark. No, it looks like he's going somewhere. Oh, he's off today and tomorrow, so Brazzy, I'm gonna mute for a few minutes. But yeah, frustration. It's hard, even though, you know, there's a lot of people that don't know her, but they still feel the sadness for her. I just hope she's okay. I mean, being that age, you know, and probably very scared and confused.
Sorry, I had mute. Sorry, folks.
Oh, sorry.
No, I had mute. I had it on mute.
All right, well, I'm going to drive around in circles and see what I can find.
Hey, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, it's good seeing you, man. See you soon.
Yeah, you too. I was talking to Dad's going live.
Dad's gone
The
live.
media started yelling at him. It's crazy. Saying that
Dad's gone live.
he was messing up their live because he was talking. Me and him were talking. And then the media guy, when I was walking away, the media guy chewed him out. He said, you know, you're talking in front of my live stream. He just said he's sorry. I probably would have done the same thing.
the dad's gone live.
I mean, come on, we're on the street.
He live streamed in Bakersfield, California.
That's the first time I really heard a media guy like really go at another person.
Follows police action and stuff in Bakersfield. I've watched him before. He has a dog.
All right, let's see what else is brewing.
So I guess.
So yeah, I mean, imagine getting your car detained.
Now too.
You're probably going down to Culver's to get a burger, and next thing you know, you get swooped up. Pima County Sheriff tells Fox News,
I'll be right back.
No one remains in custody. No one was arrested and no one remains in custody following an operation in Tucson. Sources told Fox News that at least 3 people have been detained in connection to the search warrant conducted at a residence in Tucson late Friday, about 2 miles from the Guthrie's home. Photos gave a partial view of one man handcuffed and detained in the parking lot of the Culver's restaurant nearby in connection to the search warrant, but no charges were confirmed. Ex-FBI agent warns handcuffs don't necessarily mean arrest, as at least 3 detained in Guthrie probe. Former Special Agent Nicole Parker tells Fox News that putting someone in handcuffs doesn't necessarily mean that arrests have been made, as at least 3 people were detained in connection with Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. If you ever see people in handcuffs at a search, that doesn't mean they're under arrest and in custody. We put everyone in handcuffs, typically when we're clearing out a home and we're trying to maintain control of the scene. A Pima County SWAT team and FBI executed a search warrant at a Tucson area residence late Friday, approximately 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. A man was also detained in the parking lot at the Culver's restaurant in Tucson in connection to the warrant served on a nearby home. A total of at least 3 people have been detained in connection to the operation. New photos reveal a partial view of the man detained in the parking lot with handcuffs. A Range Rover was also searched and later towed from the lot. No charges have been announced. A Range Rover. See, this is what people were like going crazy on yesterday with the sheet. Some people were even like saying that's Nancy with the sheet. Like, what in the heck? Or they had something.
Pinnacle Studio is used by video editors across all skill levels.
What's up, people? I use Pinnacle Studio to make quick videos to share with my followers. I can quickly edit my best tricks together and add some easy speed.
Culver's. I guess we'll drive back over to Nancy's.
He has breaking details on last. This is a Fox News alert. Matt Finn is on the ground in Tucson. He has breaking details on last night's police operation. Matt.
Hi, Kaylee. So Sheriff Nanos here in Pima County tells me that no one was arrested last night. No one is in custody at this hour in relation to all that law enforcement activity on the ground last night. I would caution that that's the update at this hour. This is obviously a very evolving situation. Law enforcement has already warned that people that they are questioning could later be arrested. So we know that someone was questioned and released earlier this week, but the sheriff says, hey, that person is not entirely clear. So the latest update from the Pima County Sheriff is no arrests, no one in custody at this hour. Also, a takeaway here is that we are, starting to see a pattern where law enforcement, if they're focusing on a target, they may bring out all of the bells and whistles, the entire SWAT team, multiple law enforcement vehicles, maybe simply just to question someone because they don't want to run the risk of any type of backfire. So moving forward, if we see a lot of a SWAT team or law enforcement activity, it may simply be just to bring someone in for questioning. Now, also, there is that other scenario or incident that was happening last night with a Range Rover that was ultimately impounded. The Pima County Sheriff's Office told us it cannot confirm that was related at all to the Nancy Guthrie case. They weren't denying it was, but they are not confirming all that information you're seeing about the Range Rover was related to the Guthrie case. Again, that is the update at this hour. Perhaps the FBI will come out with something different. Kaylee.
Yeah, that fits the pattern of what we saw earlier in the week where there was questioning of an individual. We saw that SWAT team van move, but it ended up just being a questioning that resulted in very little as you interviewed the sheriff. He essentially said that suspect, not a suspect rather, but that individual who was questioned is clear for now. Is that correct?
Yes. Now, but again, the sheriff says no one has been ruled out, and he's actually told me, look, that guy who we questioned, maybe we'll arrest him later on. He was confident with his alibi, and he was released. But the sheriff is urging that anybody that they're questioning or briefly detaining could be later arrested. And I also would, highlight that we haven't heard from the FBI on this matter. Okay. The statement that the sheriff initially released earlier was saying, we're holding off based on what the FBI is asking of us. So maybe the FBI will come out in a bit and give us something different.
Matt, keep us updated. Thank you.
My goodness. Remember, delivery driver Carlos Palazuelos. He was also handcuffed and detained in Rio Rico for hours before they let him go.
I think you're right, Jeanette.
Takes us back down to square one. Back to the drawing board. Someone posted 9 hours ago and said Savannah Guthrie is worth $40 million. And she didn't cover her 84-year-old mom, Nancy Guthrie's $200 a year Nest subscription. This person adds, I'd spend my last $40 making sure my mom was protected, wouldn't you? Maybe it was just mom's business and Savannah's just like, you do you, whatever you want to do. But that's one of the key things in this whole thing is, how do you not have subscription service? But, I mean, they were able to get the perks, even though they didn't have it in the cloud or subscription.
Hello. Welcome in, WT6UO. Me too, Connie. I agree with that 100%. Both of my parents are gone now, but that's from age and just getting tired. We all go one day. But, yeah, I would do anything to help them. And to keep them safe.
I'm just going to position myself here. This is outside Annie Tommaso's home.
I have an 86-year-old mother and my mom freaked out. I hear you. We lost my mom in 2019, and then my father passed away in 2023. So it'll be 2 years in June that my dad passed away. And miss them both dearly, that's for sure. Interest alone could afford a nurse. Oh, heck yeah.
I'm going over to Nancy's in a second. I'm just scouring things. I smell lawsuits. Yes.
Yeah.
I smell a lawsuit.
That's so true as far as the interest. Yeah, my dad was 83. My mom was 79 when they passed. My dad would be 85 right now. And my mom would be 84. They were the same age for like 6 months out of each year. No bark. I don't think there's anybody out there. Haven't seen anybody. Be right back. Let me see what she's whimpering about.
The evidence that we have at the moment. So speaking of the evidence in this case, let's go back and sort of review the evidence that we have at the moment that we know, kind of going in reverse. So yesterday, the Sheriff's Department reported that DNA was found in Nancy Guthrie's home, and they were able to identify that it does not belong to her or anyone close to her. Is the way they phrased it. The Sheriff's Department phrased it. That would seem to indicate it does not belong to her or anyone in her family. So that could be a very, very significant piece of information. Prior to that, we have the description of the suspect off of the Nest cam. Description of the suspect, male, 5'9" to 5'10", average build. From that same video that we got, we also know that there is...
Are you ready to feel good about your body? LifeMD can help. Get started at lifemd.com.
Renting a car for your next family road trip on the Turo app means extra fun, extra friends, and extra love. For all of life's extras, rent on
out into the front yard, grabbing foliage from the yard and trying to stuff it around the Nest cam. Of course, because the guy disabled the camera, the last moments that were recorded on the camera were kept and not overwritten. So we were blessedly able to get those images. Of course, from day one, we knew that there was blood outside of the door that we've identified belonged to Nancy Guthrie. That blood is on the front doorstep where this guy's doing his creepy video here. And that blood exists on the outside, but not inside the house. Prior to that, in the middle of the night, the pacemaker gets disconnected from her phone, which is connected by Bluetooth, and so that suggests that maybe when her pacemaker left the Bluetooth range from her phone was when that got disconnected. Also, Morgan Wright made a very good point last night talking about the original ransom notes. There have been 3 ransom notes sent to TMZ. A lot of questions about that, and probably a lot of caution needs to be considered because, of course, we don't know whether or not there's been no proof of life. We don't necessarily know that the ransom notes have been sent by somebody who actually is involved or just trying to take advantage in a very gruesome way. Let's bring in Cheryl McCollum, forensic expert and crime scene investigator. Thank you for joining us this morning, Cheryl. So we've had a lot of developments overnight. What can you tell us, big picture, about those developments overnight?
I like what I'm seeing. The first thing that's very encouraging to me is you're seeing the Sheriff's Department and the FBI working together. You see sheriff deputies holding lights while the FBI is taking photographs. You see them holding up the tarps while the FBI looks inside the trunk. I like what I'm seeing as far as cooperation. The other thing that's important is you're seeing the tactical side. Everybody showed up at this thing. You've got SWAT, you've got deputies, you've got FBI. They're all there. They're clearly serving a warrant. They are looking for that backpack, that clothing, anything that they saw on that video. that's what they want to identify inside that house. And I am real encouraged. I think business is picking up. I think this is developing quickly.
And you know, Cheryl, you talked about Sheriff Nanos. He talked a little bit about the DNA found in Nancy's home that he believes does not belong to Nancy. Listen here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe you found the DNA of the perpetrator inside the house? Do you believe that at this point?
What I believe is, what I know is, we found DNA. And
that was not Nancy Guthrie's DNA.
That was not Nancy Guthrie's DNA. So we'll still work with that, and we're working with our lab on that.
And Cheryl, that's certainly a significant development to actually find some DNA not belonging to Nancy inside the home, where we believe, based on the timeline law enforcement given us, was about 41 minutes between 1:47 a.m. and 2:28 a.m. Someone was in that house. Maybe this is a key. And you saw from Charlie's great wall walk there, laying out the pieces of evidence and clues that we have so far to include this DNA. My question to you, because you seem pretty upbeat that we're headed towards a major break. And we just had James Galliano detailing that to get these warrants, you needed a specific direction of what you were trying to get. If indeed that leads to DNA, forensic DNA evidence to add to what was found in the home, is that the big break we're waiting for?
It's going to be massive. In other words, if you can connect something found at Nancy Guthrie's home to this home they just went into, to a single individual, there's your money tree. Those are dots you have now connected conclusively. Nobody's going to deny DNA. We all understand that. So what they're doing, again, you see this precision. You see them walking very slowly through this thing to say, okay, we have a suspect at her front door. We also have Nancy's blood at that front door on the outside. So that means this perpetrator was moving her from the inside to the outside. We have a blood system of evidence that stops at a point. So we know at some point she didn't just quit bleeding because she's on blood thinner. So she's most likely put into a vehicle. If we have any of her DNA in the trunk of that Range Rover, if we have hair, if we have, again, that backpack, they did the right thing by holding up those tarps. And if you watch what they did when they closed the door and the trunk, they put evidence tape on those seals and they dated them and put their signature. That vehicle to them is a crime scene. They did the right thing by loading that up on that flatbed, getting it to another location to process it properly. I'm talking about one hair off somebody's head. So you don't want to try to do anything there at that scene. You want to take it to a location where you have something that you can take step by step by step, process it properly, bag and tag everything.
So you've got some very sharp observations about that search. Why are they holding up the tarp, trying to conceal it from view from the cameras?
Sure. Well, I mean, let's just say the obvious thing. They either have a container or they have a body. They have something that is their main focus. But y'all, we have children and grandchildren watching this from the Guthrie family. You want to respect not just the family, but you want to maintain the integrity of your scene. This isn't for TV. This isn't for everybody yet. They may not know what they have. If they have a container that may contain more evidence, this is all probative. You want this information. You want these items, but you want to maintain, the decorum of what you're doing while you're systematically protecting that family.
Cheryl, you are an experienced crime scene investigator. We love having people with your experience on, not just because you identified the facts, but because that experience gives you a gut instinct about what may have happened. I know you don't know definitively anything. None of us do. But based on your experience and based on your gut instinct, what do you think is the motivation here?
Well, I don't think it's money because they failed spectacularly. She wasn't ransomed the first day, the second day. The third day, they sent it to TMZ. They give them 2 separate deadlines to get the money. Savannah Guthrie says on Saturday, we will pay. Well, her mama isn't released Sunday. And then Monday comes and goes in the second deadline. That leaves for me revenge. So I don't know what their motivation would be. It's in their head of whatever they deemed revengeful. But to me, that's what we're left with.
That is fascinating.
Truly. Cheryl, thank you so much for that insight. Yes, indeed. Thank
You know what I want to do? We should go to Walmart and see if we can find the Ozark backpack. Ozark backpack. Ozark Trail Hiker backpack. You want to go to Walmart?
Not really.
Should go to Walmart. I don't know. Something to see. You guys want to go on Walmart live, YouTube live, Walmart? We're like, nope, yeah, no, yeah, for what? No.
This is an everyday invitation to feel alive. It's a multivitamin and a mindset. So nourish.
Like $10. I can go down there and buy one.
It is very pathetic.
$10.
I have a lot of other YouTube videos to catch up on. Okay, Jeanette, thanks for hanging out. You too, Connie. Thank you. Appreciate it. They're sold out. Don't bother.
Yeah, people are like, for what? Waste of time.
Yes, it would be a waste of time. Or yeah, exactly, Connie.
Crazy. All right, I'm going over to Nancy's in very shortly.
What the heck do I have in my hair?
Going back to Nancy's.
Oh, a tangle. Tangle. There, okay. Now my hair's brushed. They're a little more human. Today is Valentine's.
All right, we're on the move. We're on a mission.
Uh-oh.
We're on a mission.
I want to go to Walmart. Okay, let's see.
Look at the mountain. That's pretty cool. Mount Lemon. Back there. It's not Mount Lemon, but pretty cool back there. Go see if cars are still impounded. Yeah, we can go to the impound lot. Hold on. That's another thing we could do. We'll go to Pima County impound lot. You want to go to the impound lot? Pima County Sheriff's impound lot. We didn't go there yet.
That's down there.
What are we actually looking for? Which vehicle are we looking for?
Guthrie's house. Yeah, that creep.
I live in Tucson, a third world country.
Oh,
They would do very well here because Mafia would do very well here because you could put someone in the desert or take to Mexico. No one cares.
God, Dad's got him live. He's got some shitty reception, even worse than JLR's. Oh, don't park up in the circular part. Get in trouble.
Impound lot.
Head toward Northern Hills Drive.
Let's go look. Let's go to the
County Sheriff's Department impound yard may be closed today.
I'm going to go to the impound lot in a minute.
Turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
Range Rover, Nancy's car, Annie's car. Not going to be able to see it? Why not? Let me see something a minute. Because I went to the FBI one, and I went to another sheriff where they put vehicles, but
they said don't
let me just make sure. Hold on.
That into impound lot. Can't believe I'm going to sit here and do this again all day today. I am normally not a restreamer, but this has been fun.
Slow chat.
I mean, I've watched JLR
Walmart
time because I call them.
I'm going back to Nancy's for now. I'll do impound lot later.
But
another one. There's two places where vehicles could be. There's a sheriff's office. There's a evidence place on the side of the building, it appears, and then also the FBI building.
Just a little crafter with a little do bingo, we do crafting, have challenges. But this just piqued my interest, but it was so great. It seemed like it was all messed up. So, it was like something I thought I would do for a while. We have a fun channel. I mean, it is a lot of fun. And I never realized how many people actually restream JLR, which is a lot. It allows it to get the word out.
I'm just waiting. I'm in this like stuck. Back to Nancy Guthrie's home.
Wild goose chases everybody's been on that. Last night was really crazy. Or they were hanging with the guy that sent the email, but could be wrong, of course. It's just my opinion. If I do mute, because my dog, I have two dogs, but one barks like crazy. She has a high pitch voice. So when she starts barking, I have to mute. Because if it hurts my ears, I'm sure. That's like you wear your headphones. She has such a high pitched part. I still like all over the place.
Hello, everyone. This is the channel where you could just share your thoughts on the Nancy Guthrie case, everything and anything about the case. We kind of follow the twists and turns every minute, what's being said, the latest developments. Will go to the scene if law enforcement goes somewhere else. Something tells me they will go somewhere else. But where? Who's next? I mean, we can't have another incident because 3 strikes, you're out. 3 strikes, you're out with detainments. 3 strikes, you're out.
Miss Nancy Guthrie, this is crazy.
Three strikes, you're out.
Anybody else have an opinion on any of this?
There we go. We're making a right. We should go up to Mount Lemon today. Helicopter.
Helicopter. Or a news chopper.
I don't know. Something. Nothing to nothing.
We are all over the place in that truck. Or that Bronco.
Everything's falling.
Everybody hang on.
Back to Nancy's. Roll out.
That's supposed to be non-drug.
Who are these people? Maybe the FBI goes around today and does more door-to-door stuff.
Now if you go and need a drug stick.
So last night was nothing. Nothing. It was nothing.
Of course, you just noticed that all the popping stuff happens at night. And I don't know why. It's just so dark. So dark. No lights.
Back to Nancy's. Square one. Back to Nancy's. Bonkers. Crazy or what?
My son must be working on something.
All right, back at square one. I don't know if today's going to be an active day or not. Every day brings something different to the table.
Yeah. It's true. But usually is between
Every day something brings different.
dark time.
Something different, right? How are you doing? You live around here? Nice area.
Beautiful, quiet.
What do you think about all this? Look, 39,000 people watching.
39,000.
Yeah.
Are you from the media? Which one?
JLR Investigates.
Oh, you are a investigator?
No, just a journalist.
Oh,
Sleuth.
Okay.
Citizen journalist, gonzo journalist, YouTuber.
YouTuber.
What's that in your eye there? What's that? Like a mirror?
Yeah, right here. is a mirror.
Oh, so you can see behind me. Ah. How many miles you do a day?
40 something.
40 a day?
No, not day.
Every day.
Every other day, or twice a week at least.
Oh, good exercise. Good air. You have a good day, sir.
That's one thing about JLR. He talks to everybody.
I like biking when I get the time.
Hi, Jeanette.
Every day is different.
Welcome back.
A lot of bullshit, buddy.
Maybe they should
En
listen
YouTube,
to
eso, whatever it is,
TNT
it's a lot of bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right?
From 10,
Hey
one is
Jay,
good,
how are
9 is
you,
garbage,
dear?
right?
Welcome in.
Yeah, have a good day. Bye-bye. Yeah, he's pointing at the drone. I don't know what he said something about YouTubers garbage.
Still watching JLR. Of course, I forgot to turn it off last night and left him on and went to bed. But I did wake up and turn it off and then waited till he came on.
The Tour de France.
So he's talking about that bicycle rider. That's some good exercise though. Like, my legs, they don't like. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody.
We'll kind of use this spot here for now.
Hope you had a good night, Jay.
Morning.
I got a bunch of stuff done this morning when I got up before JLR went on, so I was able to get some stuff done.
You're over the house today. Saw you over the house today. See the people come back? They didn't come back.
Really, really quiet.
Yes, got some more done on my poncho project. I'm about halfway done now. Oh, wow. I bet it's looking beautiful. I've been
Nice car.
crocheting a Corvette.
We got Teslas and Corvettes.
Corvette cruising the scene.
All right, we're just gonna plant it here. I like this because you never know who pops up.
Gonna be a warm one there today, I think. When I watched the telling Eric video about Nancy Guthrie, I was spooked. The guest medium was very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit back and watch that. I watch it on my TV when I kick back later on. That kind of stuff does make you really think about everything that's going on, though, you know? So let's see, you figure the police and stuff threw him a bone yesterday. That was last night. Threw him a bone to get all excited thinking, okay, we may have something. Okay, the bone just broke in half. So there's got to be another bone to throw to him just for them to keep it under wraps of what they do know, is what I'm thinking. Because the sheriff and stuff, they got to know something that they could deliver on, but everything is hush hush. And I can understand why it's such a big high profile case that, but the sheriff's already screwed most of that up at the beginning. So why change his tactics now, you know? At least though the newscasters and the people that are anxious to know something, throw them a few more bones, it makes sense. The info she gave to the audience was making sense. Ooh. I like it when you can listen to someone and actually make sense out of it, you know? Especially when you're watching something like this, because there's no sense, rhyme, or reason to what's going on here. You know what I mean? So having something that makes sense is always a good thing. I may rewatch it. Oh, wow. I'll have to watch it sooner. I may not wait too long to watch it. Sounds pretty interesting. And thank you for letting me know about it. They make better sense than the Sheriff Nano. Oh yeah, I'm sure. He kind of threw me for a loop at the beginning of all this, especially when they asked him questions about what he had said before, and right away he hadn't said that. Yeah, that's. Well, I know what I'm gonna watch. Might have to buy a YouTube subscription, or not a YouTube. Is that what it is? Yeah, YouTube subscription. So I can skip, or so I don't have to have commercials when I'm watching somebody. I think there's a way to do that, commercial free or something. Thank you, Jeanette. I used to, in elementary school, my best friend's name was Jeanette. We grew up together here in California. I haven't seen her in a long time, but I do see her, on her Facebook posts every now and again. And Jeanette Nancy, yeah, that's what you said, your middle name. I don't know what her middle name, I can't remember what it was. Can't remember. She had a sister named Becky. Three brothers, Samuel, Daniel, and Manuel, who were triplets. But yeah, we all grew up, maybe, well, within the same 3-block radius, you know, and went to elementary school together. It's amazing how I can remember that stuff way back when I can't remember what I did yesterday. It's age. My age is kicking in. Every time my husband forgets something, I say, honey, you forgot. And then I think about it and I think, well, I forget too. If I don't write it down, I forgot it. And that's about how fast I can forget it. It's a pretty name. I like the name Nancy too. We had a babysitter that used to watch my little brother. My little brother is a lot younger than I am. And her name was Nancy Jane. Nancy Jane Hogger, I think, something like that. Can't remember, that's been years ago. But I remember calling her Nancy Jane.
I'm just taking a stroll. We'll see what's going on. Folks, come on in. JLR investigates.
He's got a house full already.
Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Sheriff came to the road.
This is the link to part 1. Okay, let's see. I think I have.
They walked away. There's not much activity here today, so I'm kind of just gonna plant the camera here and kind of enjoy the beautiful weather and see what happens. As new news reports or new things circulate, whatever like that, we'll share in the chat. We're just kind of like on standby, see what happens today on a Saturday.
Yeah, I got both of them.
Day 14 now.
I got the one 2 days ago and the one day ago.
Saturday,
one day
Saturday.
ago.
Yeah, 14.
Both of them right here.
Like day 14. Day 14. 2 weeks. 2 weeks they've detained a total of 4 people. Done all types of evidence gathering, from finding gloves on the side of the road to coming to the home here with the tent, FBI, County forensics, scouring properties, talking to neighbors, ring cameras, both properties, surveillance, seeking. We don't know what else they've done. Has anyone polygraphed?
I gotta text my buddy and see how she's doing today.
You know, for instance, yesterday with the search yesterday at whoever's home, they're 2 miles away. They got a search warrant. How many other search warrants have been conducted with this case that we don't know about? Sure, some people's banking records probably have a search warrant right now. People's cell phone companies, cellular, search warrant. Most likely. Search warrant. Search warrant.
What do I need to do?
From big to small, from sporty to sappy, to all.
Yeah, they're back at Nancy Guthrie. So I don't think they're expecting anything to go on really, but the way it's been, there might be something go on. They got a few more people that keep rolling in, plus people just cruising through also. We just want to see where it's all at. Looky-loos. Yeah, he said he was going to take another ride and go somewhere else, Walmart, but thank God his chat talked him out of that. I don't care to go to Walmart anyway, even in real life, much less YouTubing. Be right back, guys.
Yeah, my phone. I'll send it to you. Well, if the writing's looking, they're going to replace it.
Yeah, we got some sunshine today too. It was cloudy for a couple days. Yesterday the sun finally came out. I hope we get warmer today. We're at 53 degrees right now. It got down to 39. And it's supposed to get, it's supposed to reach 70 degrees today. So sounds like it's going to be a nice day. Finally. Just all standing around waiting for something to happen, huh? Yeah, it's supposed to be a nice day here too. Finally. I don't like the cold. Oh, the cold bothers my bones with the arthritis and stuff.
CPAC presents.
Are you kids still picky?
Yes, making 2 dinners is exhausting.
Try catching.
Like I got back in here just in time for a commercial. Or just in time for an ad. Yeah, I've been listening and cutting the twine bamboo skewers. Oh my God, what a project. I got myself into. I can imagine. It does make the time go by though, doesn't it? At least this is a short month. Right, Florida Mama Bear? Yeah, we're just back at Nancy Guthrie's house. Just hurrying up and waiting. See if they come out to say something. Or the sheriff. I doubt he says anything because he can't seem to say the right thing, I guess. But it would be nice to hear from somebody. FBI, somebody. Had to go get some steaks marinated. I got them thawed out. Now I gotta get them marinated. That's what we're having for dinner tonight. Steak, baked potato, and a salad. And happy Valentine's to Ray. Last night we just had hot dogs because my steaks weren't completely thawed. So they are now. Thank God for dog nail clippers to cut them round things easy, but I need a lot. Well, go back after my break and cut more. Yeah. I never thought of using those. But yeah, that'd be a cool idea to make them a curved edge. But those bamboo things can be hard to cut. That bamboo wood is strong. I got some flat pieces, like bamboo strips, and they're hard to cut. That's why I bought me that one cutter, the one that looks like this, kinda. It doesn't sort of kind of look like that. That's what it looks like, but it's the cut. It's got a nice sharp blade, but it still gives you a workout. Oops, I don't even know where I have it up there. Yes, I have the bamboo strips and the bamboo paint sticks. Yeah. Yeah, that's some strong. That wood is really strong. That bamboo. I need to take an allergy pill, but I just don't want to. I didn't take one yesterday. Well, as you can all see, we are sitting at Nancy Guthrie's house. I think JLR walked off and is chatting with people. So we just sit here and wait. I thought about getting one of them little electric miter cutters. I got one. Them things work good, but they sure sling it if you don't have a good grip on it. I have one of them down at the end of my table because they just clamp. You just run. But they just it just clamps on the end of my desk. But yeah, it works. I've used it. Makes it nice when you cut your dowels. You cut the round ones and stuff. If you just tighten them in there. Ray has a big one, of course. So if I need something big cut, I can have him cut it. But hello, softball Susie. How you feeling, dear? My bestie. And happy Valentine's to you and Dave and Florida Mom Bear and Billy Bob. I use a small handsaw. Oh, I couldn't hold on to a handsaw that long. Oops, what did I do? Oh, nothing. Okay. I don't have the grip. So what are you doing today, softball Susie? Are you and Dave going anywhere? Ray went out for biscuits and gravy this morning with his sidekick next door that works with him.
At the University of Redlands, you won't just prepare for your career. You'll gain the skills and experience you need to make a difference. And you'll create change from day one with.
He asked me if I wanted him to bring me some, and I said, nah, I'm going to have me a bagel. I don't think so. I may get Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is always good in a pinch, right? So it's expensive, but they're good. We haven't eaten at a Subway or any of them other sandwich places since we started eating at Jersey Mike's. I took steaks out yesterday and they didn't get completely thawed, so I threw them in the fridge. And we had hot dogs last night. Hot dogs and potato chips. That's the easiest fix you can make. And and so tonight I'm going to make him. I got to go marinate the steaks or season them. But tonight we're going to have some steak, baked potato, and a salad. Of course, he doesn't like eating a whole lot anymore. What do you think of all this mess? Bill and I had grilled steak, and I had leftover chicken and rice last night. Grilled steak. I don't know what made me want steak. I had put it on the list when I went shopping, and he bought some nice looking steaks. I thought, oh, now I want steak. Yeah, it is very crazy. Even JLR is frustrated, man. Just watching him and listening to him, you can tell he's completely frustrated with all of this. But yeah, that's how I make Subways or sandwiches for us when we don't want to go to Jersey Mike's. I have 3 or 4 different kinds of lunch meat and stuff I'll stick in there and cook some bacon, make a Subway sandwich. I do also use the same sauce. Oh, really? Yeah, my son bought me some sauces that Jersey Mike uses, or I don't know, vinegar and whatever sauces for the sandwiches. But I always put too much on it, man. You eat it and you got oil dripping down your arm and your face. So I don't know. I think a little works. Yeah, red wine and vinegar oil. That's what it is. But like I say, I always put too much on it, and then the oil's running down our arms, the bread's falling apart. So I just do mayonnaise and mustard, and I gotta find a different type of way to sprinkle that stuff on there, that oil. I try to do it like they do at the Subway shops, but like I said, and Ray hates to eat messy food. He don't like it when it's messy or when it takes a lot of work. Like he's not a big rib eater because they're too messy. And I love ribs. I don't care how messy they get. Um, it's funny. The little things in life, right? Almost time to. It's 10 o'clock in the morning here. And it's 10 o'clock in the morning where Susie is. So it's 1 o'clock where Florida Mama Bear is. And Jeanette. Jeanette's in Canada, on the east coast of Canada. Ontario, I think she said. I've seen in my emails that I have a package coming from Timu and I don't even know what it is. I guess if I'd opened it up, I'd see, but I completely forgot what I ordered. I can never remember what I ordered from Timu. Now, instead of sending the whole package together, whoops, what am I doing? I'm talking. Now they send one item here, 2 days later you get another item, a couple days later you get another item. I like it when it all came at one time. What was that one now? Oh, he's got this big. Oh, yeah, fire would be nice. I mean, it's only 50. It's 52 here. We're supposed to get up to 70 today. So the sun is shining. There's no clouds. It was a pretty sunrise. It was a cool looking sunset last night. A lot of orange and pink. It was so orangey that it kind of lit up the house a little orangey inside. Arnie, I don't know. I haven't seen him. He doesn't usually come on when I'm doing this. I watched him last night for a while. Went over to Shelly's and hit the thumbs up and the likes and stuff, and just listened and watched for a little while. We're all in there. I think he's starting to get a little closer to that kitten, or not him, the kitten.
The Cane's Box Combo, a symphony of flavors.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think he knows I don't talk too much on the channel when JLR, boy, that didn't come out right. When JLR is talking and stuff, because we kind of want to hear what's going on, of course, so I just mute my mic, and that way we hear whatever update there is, and so on and so forth. We need to figure out our trip for this year. My surgery won't be till June or July. I told Dave we should go for my surgery. Yeah. Come before and after. Well, Dave, I said that. Before and after. That'll work too. That will definitely work. Duke said maybe he'll send me to Barstow to recover. Okay, I'll take care of you. We'll have to get a lift to put you in the bed. My bed's so high. We'll get steps. I don't know how that'll work either, but or else you can sleep in my bed.
Guthrie, ACT.
My bed's closer to the floor.
JK Guthrie, ACT LL. It's GUCHRIE.
Are they talking to someone with the last name Guthrie? Randy.
Okay, you're rolling? Okay, I'll yes, we'll do. All right, thank you. Okay, they're rolling. I just want to make sure like they got to
Hi, I'm Nikki. It's so nice to meet you.
like your box fit very tight.
How you doing?
Yeah.
And that. It's the news trip. Oh, Dad's done live. He got bored at Nancy Guthrie's house. He's out on the road now. In Tucson. Damn it, Luke. Luke, typing on your computer? I think JLR is still out walking around. There's an officer standing there. How long he been standing there? I didn't see him with his nose. Pretty smart, Luke. Okay, after the next commercial, I must.
You think you know San Antonio, the Riverwalk, the history, or so you thought. Then spring arrives.
Okay, I am going to run and get my state suit. Be right back.
Yeah, there's a she was usually at one front.
Coding? Nah, just vibing. Meet Codric, your new AI builder. Build anything by chatting with AI. Change it to your liking. Add new features instantly.
There at Nancy's. Watched part 2. How was it? I guess they're waiting for something to happen. Still all the same. We're at Nancy Guthrie's house. I think JLR is all visiting people. Haven't heard him talking. So right now it's just nice and quiet. Very nice. She had a funk in her family. Personally. No, okay. Hello, Lydia. Oh, good. I've been busy too. And now I'm eating a drumstick. Gee, that is a big job. I know exactly what you mean. I can't even find anything anymore. Oh, here, I'll give you the link on that, Connie. The one she's talking about. There's a part 1 and a part 2. Let me see. That's the psychic one she's talking about, Connie. I just posted it. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. Okay. I haven't seen it yet, but I am going to go watch it. 57 degrees. That's about what we're at, Lydia. Of course, we only have 7% humidity. Mm. Mm. I'm such a pig when it comes to eating ice cream. Not bad. We're supposed to get to 70 today. You can't pull it up. Let me see if this will work. See if this helps. This is .com, but well, it's not gonna let me. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh shit! No, that's just a big old thing. That's not even a link. Okay, well that's not gonna work. I don't think. Well, let's share it. Let's see what happens. Holy cow! That's a YouTube redirect. Oh. Okay, it's called Channeling Eric. Maybe that'll help, huh? Let me take all this down because I don't even know what it is. I don't want to redirect everybody over to something that Okay. But that's the name of it, Connie, right there. That's how I found it. That's what Jeanette gave me earlier. And she has a part 1 and a part 2. God's Gone Live is back at the Nancy Guthrie house. Actually, there's not a lot of people there right now, but I'm sure there's going to be a bunch back because we still don't have any answers or, anything. Thank you, Connie. $35 bases. I'm keeping 8. Yeah, that's like me. I have like 7 of them under the sink and 1, 2.
From big to small. From sporty to sappy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I have 8 in here in the craft room. Oh, you know what gets me is when you watch, what is that program? Hoarders? Every time I watch Hoarders, I start throwing shit away. Of course, you can see my floors, but still, I feel so bad for them elderly people, and I'm elderly now, so I'm thinking, oh my God, don't let my house get like that. So, my husband would probably be a hoarder. No, he wouldn't. Because I throw his shit away too. They say if you haven't used it in a year, get rid of it. If you haven't worn it in a year, get rid of it. Oh, really? How come? What is it? I haven't watched it. I have no clue. I just know it's some kind of psychic thing, psychic thing. And my husband has a 3-car garage. I can barely get my car into it, but I don't touch anything out there. When something happens to him, my sons are gonna clean it up. Yeah. Well, the garage here at our house is mine. My husband built him a shed, because he's a slob. He'll be the first to tell you that. And so my garage is pretty organized, but his shed, but he knows where everything is. And well, let's see if TMZ put anything out yet. Who is Luke Daly? Awesome. Yeah, that's true. My dad had a 5-car garage and it was full of his stuff. He was into restoring old cars after he retired from work. I'm married to a guy that can build a house, plumbing, electrical, all that stuff. That's what he does now, side jobs and stuff. He takes care of, like a Mr. Fix-It type guy. But when it comes to mechanic, he can't do it. I have to call my brother. Yeah.
You're leaving, right? Yeah, after the one. Is your light? Yeah. They're okay. Okay, so just a camera. Taking all this stuff. Maybe that's showing. They'll turn green. And it's like you don't Wi-Fi, they have very reliable.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I agree with that, Lydia.
So probably I left when you were getting here. You left like an hour here. They told me to come and bring the truck and the truck for the truck to spend the night. I was like, okay. And then almost midday, like, no, night. He's sleeping for an hour or two already. Not all well. Here, 12 days. Here, 12 days. 12 days already? What happened yesterday? Something important happened or not? Last night. Not that. I was like, well, probably that's it. Yeah, I think it turned out to be that. Nice. That's what the police say. Oh, okay. So maybe it's too much.
These that I have to say.
Where is this?
What crown? Do the crown's name in the chat. I don't know. I don't know, Connie. I'll have to figure that one out. Lydia, do you know what the? Oh, I know what you're talking. Does it have like a number 1, number 2? I don't know how that started, but it automatically started. And if you click on the crown, it will tell you how many chatters are in there and who chats the most, or something like that. I've never done it yet. I don't know, but I think that's what I think the crown.
The durability, the cutting edge, and the accessibility of having multiple tools in one really make these a step ahead of the rest.
The body that you have 90 days after you start is going to be the best body you've ever had in your life.
Anyways, they're kind of purple. It's a people chat number 1, number 2, number 3. Yeah, but I've only seen where they went up to number 3. Is it doing it in here also? It just, when it started, like, I don't think you have to have them up, but it's, I think that's in a top chat thing. If you're, let's see, does it show it in live chat too?
Are you working your side?
Oh, yeah. So, I gotta grab me a box of Kleenex before my nose runs away. But yeah, Lydia's right. It's a top chat thing or something. It's called first person chat with you. Oh, gotcha. Okay. See, I didn't know either. I wasn't sure either. Yeah, I've seen it before, but never knew what it meant. None, I never asked, but no question is a stupid question, Connie. So we've got the answer. That's what my grandma used to always tell me. There is no such thing as a stupid question. Have a question, you ask. That was before I ever thought I'd be a grandparent. And look at me now. Someone's putting a canopy up, it sounds like. What's the matter, baby girl? You got an itch? Hey, you have to go potty here. I'm gonna put you down. You can go. All right, go on outside and go potty. Go on. That's my little dog. She needs to go potty. It scares me when she gets by the edge of my table, but god dang, she has to be right there with me all the time, right at the edge of the table. Or right on it. That's why I put a blanket up here. The right, Florida Mama Bear? Okay, I have number one. I must around my mouth too much in chat. That's okay. We like chatters. We like chatters. I wish they would throw these guys a bone with some info or something. Or maybe Lydia's right. Maybe they are leaving. You don't share? Don't share what? What are you not sharing, Lydia? That's what I was wondering. Share what, Lydia? Who is number one? How do you share it? I don't know what you mean. You're all number one to me. How's that? She was the first one in here. Oh.
It's only been 12 days, if you're saying. Like Groundhog Day. Yeah.
Oh, be there or be square. Yeah, be here or be square works. Oh, phone call. My son. Hello? I'm just sitting here.
Oh my God, that's disgusting. Yeah, you sucked it out. Definitely just like took the earwax out. What else?
I literally have to do it every day. I don't have any earwax. That's not earwax. I literally have to do it every day.
Yeah, suck it out. I don't know. I see earwax on this side. Yeah. I was looking over here and we were seeing burger there. Probably good. Let's see how it's not mine. Look up real quick. But eventually. Probably getting hot or something. Oh, you didn't really sleep? Oh, wow.
Number one, we are the top three titles that chat. Oh, okay. I think my chat is stuck. You have to be here live. Ever heard of be here and be square? Yeah. Here. I think my chat is stuck. Other people there. Yeah, they're still rolling in too. Hmm. What's the matter, little girl? Come on. Come on. Mama put you on in your stroller? Yeah? Okay. Let's put your blanket back in your stroller then. Come on. Let's get this thing. Okay. You got big Sophie in here. Okay. Lay down, girl. That's my little old woman, huh? Mama love you. Baby girl. Please. Oh, wow, 902? Woohoo, we're going to do a giveaway then. We'll probably do it. Let's see. What's today? We're already on Saturday, 14th. Well, I want to do it when everybody's at bingo, so we'll probably do it Monday during bingo. Because the giveaways are where they type a word in the thing, and I want everybody to be there. Everybody that helped me get to this point. 900 subscribers. Wow, it's taken me 2 years to get there. Now we got 100 more and we'll be at 1,000. Oh my goodness. I am so excited.
It's the only highway in the United States that everything is in metric. Whoa. Not like 70 miles an hour, it's in metric.
And also on my giveaway, Cricket is going to give away 2 of her beaded pins that she makes. Those things are gorgeous. They are so pretty.
They commissioned over a nuclear silo. Whoa. And it's one of 23 nuclear silos that they have at the missiles during the Cold War.
They're so talented.
You can go inside and tour the missile.
I'm
All the way
really
down and see who controls the launch.
in the right spot.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm so excited. That is cool. I'll have to call Ray and tell him. And wait. Yeah, some of them get in the way because JLR, I don't know where he is, but he has it zoomed in. So they have no clue that they are blocking the whole camera because he's got it zoomed in. And I don't know what happened to JLR. He probably went and took a nap in his car. He said he only got a couple hours sleep or 3 hours sleep last night. You said you were going to do a giveaway at 900. I'm your 900 giveaway subscriber. Awesome. You're the best, Billy Bob. You are the best.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we'll do it Monday during bingo. What do you think? Yay, nay? Should we do a pop-up? Maybe later this evening or well, it's the weekend. I kind of want everybody to be there. So, Nay, can you see my word? Yes. I think so. Hi, Susan. How are you, Susan E? I see your words, but I don't know if you did words earlier or what. And when you need to lay them, you need to lay them, no, Be there. Yeah, let them know. Exactly. I need to let them know. I know it. Move, people, or JLR, get back to your camera and move it.
Got that New York, you home for us.
It wouldn't have been zoomed in.
Hey, I remember you.
Oh,
I remember you.
good.
You were blocking my camera.
Oh, I
It was
didn't
like,
even know.
no, you're good.
Oh, you're right. You need to.
Well,
You're
have
good.
a good one.
Take
Let's
care.
get going.
Thank you for the advice.
Nothing else really going on.
Yeah.
He's watching on his phone.
How you
Hi,
doing?
Susan E.
Are you? Oh, you're on TikTok.
Good. Always good to
Oh,
see
you're
you.
on
You're always out in
TikTok.
the mix where that action
Oh
happens.
yeah, you're on TikTok, huh?
No, we're on YouTube right now. I had to take a
Okay.
break a minute. My head was a little bit spinning. I had a long night last night.
No kidding. Everybody's.
Oh,
Yeah, I
see,
got
I
a
knew
headache, but I'm back.
Remember,
Good luck.
be there
Yeah,
or
thank
be
you.
square. There you go. You got it.
Thank you. What is going on down here?
I say the same
Sorry, guys,
thing,
about the
Tommy.
camera
Thanks.
block. I was just noticing that. I was eating
I
some
knew
beef
you
jerky. I was
kept on
looking
it pretty
on
soon.
mine a little bit about what's going
Have a
on.
good one.
What's going on? How long you plan to be here? He's good. He's a reporter. He's like paparazzi. Dude, he's good.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I followed the football team around for the whole season last year.
Okay.
On TV. Daisy Family. Okay. Look it up. Unfinished business season 2. You'll see the whole season. Oh, wow.
I thought that was Sheriff Nanos for a second. Like, is Nanos
Yes.
here?
Yes, they will have to be there, so I
Do I
will
look like Nanos?
post.
En Racing Canes preparamos los platillos con chicken fingers más irresistibles y nos aseguramos de que siempre estén perfectos.
Hey, it's me. You know, the voice in your head that's always reminding you to do things. Listen, we're not.
That has to be there to.
Sheriff Nanos.
Has to be there to win the prize.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
How long are your shifts here?
This only today 6 hours.
Okay.
Only. Yeah, I've been here since.
0600 military.
Where to next for you? Okay.
Look at the scene out here. Yeah, I had a migraine. I had to shake off a migraine.
You were stressing yourself out, dude.
Excuse me. Allergies, migraines.
Yeah, how about allergies?
Still seems like it's kind of like a circus atmosphere here.
Right.
What's the scene? If you want to know what it looks like in front of me.
We are buffering. Well, everybody just hang on. He will be back to the show. He is buffering right now, so just give it a minute. It'll stop. If not, maybe the commercials will go away. That's happened once.
It's not that surprising.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Everyone's coming from all over.
Is that her house right there?
Yes, ma'am. It is.
Is that the house right there?
Yes. Hello, everyone. Still out and about. I had to take a 15-minute break. I kind of like plant the camera here today. This is what we're doing today. This is our objective today.
Good.
You never know what we're going to see. Whew, what a late night.
I've seen a nice striped shirt.
I got Gatorade. I got Gatorade. That's what I said. Get some water. Gatorade. Gatorade. You know, Sheriff Nanos said something about an hour ago to the media. Said last night's search warrant was an operation by the feds. And they were there to assist.
Then why did the feds show up after the sheriff already did their tactical stuff? That's I'm not sure about this Officer Nano. Just a little sketchy. I mean, the whole world is crazy right now, but you know, some stuff gotta give, man.
People still continue to come.
Oh, I'm getting pretty impressed with this thing I'm crocheting. It is getting bigger. And it looks like it's holding its own, so we'll see. We'll see. I forgot to show it to Diane the other day. Yeah, I'll show it to her when I see her.
$14 Yep, day 14. Day 14. 14 days of this.
Are you supposed to take the front spot here?
Dad's going live.
Probably, right?
Yeah, it's gone live. Again.
A nice truck. It's the truck that you got all the equipment and everything. Can I share with my viewers?
Yeah, so I use this right here because I don't use the it's a mess.
So this is Dad's going live. He's from Sacramento area.
California.
You got like a whole setup.
Yeah.
He does live streaming like YouTube and your channels. You just on YouTube?
I'm YouTube and Facebook.
YouTube.
It's a mess right now, and internet's kind of choppy. But I got the scanner going. I've been getting some random stuff with the county sheriff's department.
What'd you get?
Earlier, about 3 people got shot.
Really, around here?
On the other side of Tucson, yeah.
Wow.
Normally I'd run it, but I'm out here covering this instead. So
it's pretty cool. So
yeah.
you use your like setup here, and you just drive.
I drive around. I chase police calls, and I also do like news streaming. I sell to the news stations through a company.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right. That's pretty cool. You
best
got
of both
like a
worlds.
little operation going, a mobile
Yeah,
operation.
it's a fun hobby. So
pretty cool. Yeah, I got something little, but not this like.
Yeah.
You know, when
That's
I
how
do
I gotta
hurricane
get a better
chasing
mount.
and stuff like that, I usually just bring my laptop with me.
Yeah. I got it right here.
And
My
an extra
my
phone.
2-year-old left some marks on it, but
Oh, really?
yeah, it's a
You
mess,
got
man. I
Starlink,
usually-
or you just on?
I didn't put Starlink in today.
Oh,
I left it at home. I need a new dish. It's been acting up.
Gotcha. You
We'll
got
get out of
somebody
their way.
behind you. Yeah,
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, you have a good day.
That was Dead Come Live. That's gone live. You gotta
Dad's
be-
going live.
Yeah, I guess he got a little traumatic live. Or not traumatic. It was a little traumatic for him. What I'm
Setup.
hearing through the grapevine. But I don't know how true any of that is. So we will find out when he comes live.
So we try to go up to Mount
Check
Lennon.
his stream down also.
Oh, we got LE, law enforcement.
We got law
Looks like
enforcement.
that's a shift change, he said. He's
Oh,
looking to get out of here. 6-hour shifts, he said he works.
probably.
6-hour shift. Going in. Another sheriff has arrived.
Everyone gotta leave. How can you go 6 hours without going to the bathroom? Ugh. I gotta go every
No
hour.
press conference. Like, shocking, right? No press conference.
He's
We're not
gonna
going to
get
talk about
himself all
anyone
worked up
anymore.
again.
Not going to give any updates. No vehicles. No vehicles.
You don't have anything.
I have shocking news. You're dead. Yeah, how'd you know?
Welcome to the junction where you choose.
Something.
No vehicles of interest.
Something you don't want to see, right? Yeah.
No vehicles. Hi.
I'm Mickey. I'm Captain's producer. I know that you're a fan. Thanks so much. Good. Good.
How are you?
Absolutely. Good for you. I mean, tired. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You guys up late night?
I know.
I don't know if I should see some. I want to live.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, how much time do we have?
We're out in Arizona. Is that Phoenix? Yeah, never mind. Just looked above it. Yeah, Phoenix. They're in Tucson here.
We have power run up there yet?
They are a few hours away from Phoenix. Anyways, that was my son calling me to tell me happy Valentine's. They're on their way down the hill to go hang out here, him and his girlfriend. That kid will never get married. But he does have one son and a granddaughter. Let's see. I thought Ray would be back, but they went to do a job. Probably got a call. I never get the break.
Oh yeah, I think that was a different.
We gotta order Dorothy's countertop. Drawers were supposed to be in either yesterday or the day before, and I got a notification that they won't be here till, I think it said the 19th. So I told Ray we need to get them or the countertop ordered this month because maybe they'll have them by the 19th or the same time we get the file cabinets.
One I remember you. No, I didn't. I don't. No, I definitely did not take it. It was such. I couldn't sit on it. I walked back out there. Yeah, I guess we left it out there.
I remember walking to the car without it, thinking to myself, I can't forget to drive. It just didn't get out.
Oh, I remember you were calling around.
So I'm trying.
Okay, let's put that there. She's asleep. Hang on, I'm gonna run and use the restroom.
I was looking for it for like an hour. I was like, no, because yesterday I took it out. I didn't even pack that case. I will investigate. I was enjoying. Yes, okay, no, I was looking for it, and I thought maybe I took it out. Where'd it go? Yeah, well. Little caterpillar. I know we can. Start electric caterpillar. There's enough moisture in that. It's very like every. You've got to tell me. You need those softboxes, right?
If that's how you'll remember it, that's okay. You too. Thank you, guys.
All right. I was talking to some people, trying to get an understanding what's going on. Other people's takes. Journalists talking to other journalists, trying to pick each other's brains. Let's brighten it. Yeah, where are we going to go? Where can we go? Somebody says go somewhere. Where are we going to go? What should we do? Ideas, suggestions. I was thinking about going to look at the backpacks in Walmart. Maybe we could just look at a backpack, kind of like look at it closely. Take the camera, go into Walmart, we can go to the impound. I don't believe the cars are out there in the impound. We go up to the mountains. But I'm not sure once you go up to Catalina. I know Mount Lemmon at the top has a cell phone, but I don't know net carrying through. We'd probably lose reception. We could try. Culver's. But nobody got killed at Culver's. Plus, you know what's crazy about Culver's? Now they're saying the statement from the news is like, they're not confirming it's related to anything to do with this, like the SWAT. I'm sure it is, but they're not confirming it was anything related to the situation. Yeah, those backpacks are like $10, $8, $6, something like that. Those backpacks are cheap, man. Well, they're at Walmart, so it seems like the perp is a Walmart shop. He likes to go to Walmart, like a Walmart shop. So I would say go every Walmart in the state of Arizona and find out who bought these backpacks. Every single one of them. And I'm sure they have. Every single Walmart. Find out who bought the backpack. Or ordered it online. Remember Brian Kohlberger ordered the knife sheath, the sheath and the knife, the K-bar, ordered it on Amazon. Who's to say that killer, I say killer, perp, whatever you want to call him, we'll just say perp, kidnapper, purchase something online, like the backpack, whatever like that. I mean, possible. Maybe bought the ski mask too. Where is the ski mask?
Discover your perfect combination at Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula, where you can stay and play, wine and dine, soar, and so much more. Whatever moves you, get away and awaken the fun. Play your perfect combination at Pechanga Resort Casino.
Behold Sarah, a master's student at National University. She's the mid-level employee who strives for upward mobility. But when the corporate flock...
What about those eyes?
What's the deal with this hit anyway?
Anyone like recognize the eyes? The eyes, the backpack.
Well, I don't know. Your mom does it. Your mom does it.
How come no logo on a backpack in video? Well, they were determined to say an Ozark hiking type backpack. I like that. You should send that to me. Took a picture of it.
What else do you need, Nick? Good over there.
It's a lull day here. Somebody said Brian looks bored. It is a lull day today. I'm a little woozy. I think I think what my consensus is, and I'm speaking to a lot of journalists around here. A lot of these journalists were out here at night. Yesterday was a pretty busy day. It's like real busy. Busy day out there. So many people only got like two hours of sleep. All right, we got another sheriff deputy coming out. Somebody's leaving. Somebody's gonna be coming out this driveway here. Stay with the SWAT team. Yeah. Well, the thing is about it is any other person that gets detained or questioned is probably gonna have SWAT come to them. That's probably just the new standard. SWAT. SWAT. Here comes the sheriff. There he goes. It's shift change. Shift change.
From JLR.
Hey.
Thank you.
How are you?
Great, man.
How's it going?
Start this thing.
What's your name?
Boarding with Jim.
Can I show your camera?
Absolutely.
Look what we got. Exploring with Jim?
Exploring with Jim.
Nice. Got the camera and everything like that. What brings you out here? You're from here?
I saw Savannah issue a plea for help. The people that come out and help search, help restart this situation. So I loaded everything up from California, and I'm going to do a grid search.
Oh, you're going to do a grid search?
Absolutely.
Where are you going to search?
I figure I'm going to go this direction today, and then maybe that tomorrow, and possibly down the Mexican border.
Are you going to take your bike, bike too?
Yeah.
Got a plate on it and everything?
Yeah, sure. I'm out here by myself. Absolutely. I was going to bring an extra helmet and throw you on the back, but...
I would love to take a ride. Safety first. I don't know without a helmet, but...
I don't think helmet laws... There's no helmet law in Arizona.
How fast does this go?
I can keep it under 15 if you want to go for a ride.
Nah. Well, maybe I
right here. We're blocking the road. I don't... Get out.
I should go on the ride with him. No. I don't have a health insurance right now. Yeah, I went skiing. I went skiing a couple months ago, and I severely sprained my ankle, and I was hurt for days.
Is that right?
Yeah. So you came from California?
I came from California.
So, like, where are you staying? What are you doing?
I'm staying in my car right now.
Oh, so you got a card too.
Several of these searches. I searched for Polly Class,
Polly,
Sarah Lamar. What was the one up in Truckee recently?
Kylie Rod.
Kylie Rodney. Yeah, I searched for Kylie Rodney. I've done several of these searches over the years.
So just by yourself, solo.
Yeah, it's by myself.
Are you doing it for the reward or just for?
What I'm doing, I'm trying to put pressure on the kidnappers. Let
pressure.
them know there's people out looking. Hopefully they'll make a mistake.
Got you.
Yeah.
So you document your search.
Documenting the
Where
search,
do you post
yeah.
your?
I'm live right now.
You're live. Okay, so what channel?
Exploring with Jim.
Exploring with Jim. So if anyone wants to go check out Exploring with Jim while he does his searches out there, go check him out.
Feel free to share. It's public domain.
You're doing a
I'm
good
not
thing.
monetizing the search, so everybody can just use it. I don't care who streams it, shares it. Be my guest. And then the funny thing is, I was looking for like the search and rescue center. Like when I did the Poly Class search, went up there and there were maps and everybody was assigned a grid and we had hundreds of volunteers searching. But I don't see anything like that going on here.
Why? Why do you think that? Based off other things that you saw?
It's just disorganization, I think. I don't know why there isn't grid searches going on with teams of volunteers. I know you interviewed a search and rescue person recently.
Yesterday.
Yeah, and
she's from here. She does a lot of search and rescue. One second. I want to say hi to this guy. Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to say hello. I remember you from yesterday. How's the ride? All right.
Almost 40 miles now.
Gotta go. See ya. Thank you. I thought that was the police saying you had to go. I was like, you gotta go, but yeah, he's cool. He's cool right there.
Right on.
All right.
Yeah, I was following you last night. As I was driving down last night, I was watching your stream, running all over the valley.
It's crazy.
Oh, that was crazy. Good job, though. You're
I would
putting a
come
lot
on
of
your
pressure.
bike. I just don't have insurance, man. If I fall off, I'm doomed.
I've got insurance. We can go around the block if you want.
I'm kind of scared.
You can jump on the back
I had
and hang on.
I had four-wheelers. I got four-wheelers. Hey, I got a boat. I go on my boat.
Right.
I got like an 18-foot boat. I go out in the Gulf of Mexico.
So another thing I'm interested in, I'm not a believer in map dowsers or psychics or says we're just
medium
pulling medium. Just we're pulling out all the stops. We have to take any sort of tips we can get. Like, have you heard anything on?
Okay, so when you plan to do a search, are you doing it in the Catalina foothills? What direction? Where do you feel like Nancy could be?
I feel like she could be up that direction.
Why?
Because that's the direction that is least populated. You go south, Portstown, there's a million people down there. I feel she's up in this direction.
Less eyes.
Possibly on the edge of civilization up there.
Which is right before the mountains.
Which is right up towards the mountains. So I'm going to go up towards the mountains.
That's an interesting take that I haven't really thought about, right? Because yesterday took the viewers down south to Campbell and River Road, but it turns into the Tucson city limits.
Right.
Eyes everywhere. Businesses everywhere.
Cameras.
But if you go north,
right,
and you go up by Skyline Drive,
there's not a camera
and up there. I mean, there's there, but it's less.
Sure. Right.
And
Yeah,
they were
that's
actually asking for surveillance up there in that general direction for the last month.
What I want for us to put pressure on the kidnappers. I'll be up in that hillside, and they'll have dropped her off alive underneath the tree. And I'm going to put her on the back of the bike, and I'm going to.
Thrive Cosmetics just came out with new shades of my favorite product, and I am obsessed.
And then with your help and everybody else's help, we're putting pressure on these people. Just set her outside. One of us will pick her up and bring her home.
Gotcha. Well, we look forward. I'll share some of your footage.
Absolutely.
God bless you. Wish you well.
Thank you,
See you again. Stop by again. Say no. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for being out. There he goes. That's pretty cool. Exploring with Jim. Nice guy. He's dead serious. Came from California. He wants to finance it. Pretty cool.
I got this exact same shirt.
Exploring with Jim. I'm gonna check him out later. See how we gotta like stream some of his stuff later. We kind of said that there would be like a people that volunteers and certain people by themselves would come out here and do these type of searches and just look around. Said he's done quite a few. I talked to Asar yesterday. She's done quite a few around here too. Wow. Exploring with Jim. Jim lost signal. Yeah, it's tough, man. Even I lost signal. Once you go away from this house, particularly that way, you lose signal. Sometimes it comes in good. And sometimes signal comes in horizon where you don't expect it to come in. I remember I was down on the border and it was crazy because I could live stream on a border in the middle of the desert.
Oh, his thing is
Exploring with Jim. I'm gonna go check him out. Let me go look what he's doing right now. Hold on. Exploring with Jim.
buffering.
Let's see.
Came from
Exploring
Jim.
with Jim.
Yeah, and it's buffering.
We're at 12:35.
Doggone. I'm so glad you messaged me back, Master Troller. We were all worried about you.
Got him. He's live now.
The black Stinger with the 4-port on it.
I don't know. It keeps spinning. I don't know if it's reception or he's buffering or what. It keeps spinning.
Yeah, he's buffering.
Exploring with Jim. It keeps buffering.
Yep.
Is he buffering or what? Yeah. People are in his chat saying JLR sent me. JLR sent me. Nice. People want to see the terrain out there. Hopefully it gets back. Pretty cool. It's a buffering. Exploring with Jim.
Yeah, subscribe.
Only thing I would say about that is watch out for private property.
We're in off-road,
I
baby.
know a lot of people are really
There's markers.
sensitive about their own property. Don't want people coming around. Get hurt on someone else's property. They're liable.
Good God, my hand's hurting.
Monitor, see if there's any more SWAT raids or anything like that. We're just waiting to see.
I had to get me some coffee and get myself perked back up. I did take an allergy pill, but did she in here? Okay.
Exploring with Jim.
I don't care what a lot of them people say. I like Mr. Excitement.
Last night was wild, man.
Or JLR. I call him Mr. Excitement.
Watch, we're probably gonna get some scanner. Pima County SWAT back out.
Yeah, not till 10 o'clock tonight.
Buffering with Jim. He's buffering right now. We'll probably get to a good location eventually. I could tell you the weather feels so gorgeous out here in the shade.
It's too hot in the sun. I knew it was going to get hot out there. What's it like over there where he's at? Let's see. I don't know.
DoorDash. Delivered.
let's just see what the weather is out there. Lydia is up to 60 degrees. We're at 62 now. Okay, they're at 65. So yeah.
He's exercising.
They hardly even have a breeze. 3 miles an hour. 41% humidity. Well, the cactus are liking the humidity for the day.
Last night was exciting. Crazy.
I am
exciting.
back. Was listening from other room. Paint is now drying. Oh, girl, you've been busy. I haven't even. I've been busy doing this crocheting, and I haven't even got some of my stuff prepped for the live challenge. Let's see, we got. I still have time to get that prepped.
Cars are coming through.
I just got to prep some stuff.
Anybody know any update on the white van? Comes traffic jam.
Another traffic jam. Oops. I'm waiting for Nancy to come out. I mean, not Nancy, shit. Karen come out and yell at somebody for parking in the wrong spot or being on her property. That was funny. Or else that one that came up with her dog and said, I'm going to sue you. You take a picture of me, I'm going to sue you. Yeah, I already have your first crop listed or in my file. Too much work with them little skewers. I bet. But that's what makes it fun. Hey there, Master Troubler. So glad to see you. We were. I texted him, and he texted me back. He said he had some stuff going on. He was fine, but he had some stuff going on, so he hadn't been on for a while. So that made me feel better, because I still haven't heard from Two Finger. I think Two Finger has passed away from cancer. That is my gut feeling. Because that one afternoon that I talked to him on the phone, he didn't sound good at all, and he was not going to do any chemo, radiation, or anything. He was just going to put it in God's hands, is what he said. And God needed him up there, I think. So.
Tackle pet messes with Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products. Unlike formulas that only target odors.
How you doing, man? Dude, good to see you. Absolutely.
I haven't heard from Dot today. Saturday, she might have her grandkids there or something. Or too busy, I don't know. Haven't heard from her today. Didn't hear from her yesterday. Or did she come in the chat yesterday? I don't think so. Yep. I think God needed him more. But it sure went fast. Sure went fast. Mm, maybe. Yep. I want to get her desk all done and ready by the end of the month. That's what I told Ray. That's why I said we need to get those countertops ordered so we could get her desk done. You would think they would have another little bit of excitement as far as someone saying something. I've been kind of searching around on the news things, and they just keep saying the same thing. She can glue and point and paint in the mat and just wipe it off with the tap towel. Oh, nice. That's nice. I was looking recently at those, they call them a glass magnetic or glass. Yeah, they're glass and they're magnetic. They're called a glass, something like that. But god dang, when I seen those prices, I thought, oh heck no. I'll just keep using my other stuff. Hey, Hot Damn, I have been. Hi, Bonnie. I have been in and out since yesterday. I am in the craft room. You're on my computer, so I just been listening. Awesome. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I have a silicone mat. Glue does not stick on it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I finally bought me a glue gun that has a little thing at the end, so if it does drip, it drips on it. And you take out the little ring in the thing and just pop it out when it dries. Yeah, yesterday was a little wild. Well, yesterday evening was a little wild with all this, but oops, I think I did that. Nope, I didn't do it wrong. Every time I do that, I think, oops, I did it wrong, but it's my eyes playing with me.
All right, we're back.
I just seen them driving yesterday. That's about all they did, but
Make sure you stay hydrated out here.
What's up? What's up, JLR?
You know, I just spoke to a media guy here, and he's pretty. I'm not gonna say who. He's pretty good, and he's like, there's a lot of pressure on law enforcement right now. A lot of pressure to do something.
Yeah.
Figure this thing out. This case here is something that this journalist has been around for 25 years in the business and has never, ever, ever seen anything like this. And it has so much elements and dynamics to it.
And bullshit.
And I concur. I mean, they're have to figure something. I don't know. Nanos actually went on TV earlier today, and said this could be weeks, could be months, or it could be years before this thing is solved. It's like, whoa.
Not if you've done it right in the first place. He's probably just saying that to get the news media to go home.
I'm just so like last night I was very optimistic that those people were responsible, right? It's just the full blast of what they did. Plus, it bought into my theory why there wasn't surveillance of the vehicle, because they were within this neighborhood. They never expanded out past those traffic lights.
No, Harvey,
They
they
stayed
haven't.
within this area because they lived here. And I thought, okay, that's why. That's why. And I thought they got the people. They got the people. We're gonna find out today more, who these people were. It's some sort of conspiracy. Last night I went to bed thinking someone shot themselves in the head. There's sheets up. I literally went to bed last night thinking one person took his own life because he was avoiding capture. That's what I thought. That's what I thought when I went to bed. And I think a lot of you did too.
Well, that's
when
what
you went to sleep last night, after hearing what happened, you thought, oh, somebody's dead. It's over. It's a group of people that are being followed. There was a plan or plot, and one of them didn't want to, be taken alive, and he killed him. He did what he did. So then we wake up and it's like no one died, and everyone's been released.
Yeah. It's just
And I'm
a
like, what the heck? But
they're just throwing you a
I
bomb.
learned this before they actually started reporting that the people have been released and no arrest, because I was at the dude's house this morning and there was nothing. There was no police. There was no tape. There was no crime scene. There was nothing at the person's house. The whole neighborhood was empty. I'm like, what in the world's going on here? I mean, that's pretty. But some people, like I've said, I pretty much said they ripped a 50-year-old woman out of her home that has no criminal record with her son based off a tip. Now, some people respond, well, they have.
Hi, I'm Carrie Stokes. I've been with CEPAS for 20 years.
But probable cause is like it's very low standard for probable cause. Lower standard than reasonable doubt. It's lower standard than preponderance of the evidence. Probable cause. All you guys just say is one little thing, and a judge will sign off on probable cause. One little thing. Oh, we received a tip. The tipster said this person looks like the person at Nancy's home. Okay, sign off, judge, go. Warrant the house. I mean, I guess that's probable cause in their eyes. Because that's what it seems like it is. Because I haven't heard anything other. Guy down there, Carlos, was like, because I looked like the person. Enough probable cause to get a warrant and be detained for hours and your liberty taken away. All of them have been released. No one is in custody right now.
Oh, I thought they were still detained. I didn't know anybody had been released.
So, thing about it is, who's next? And now I might be in a situation where it's SWAT's Pima County SWAT has descended out of the parking lot at the sheriff's office on his way to a situation related to the Nancy Guthrie case. And now I'm like, okay, well, it's probably somebody they want to question. They're using SWAT because the person could be considered dangerous due to the severity of this whole situation. So for safety reasons, they use SWAT to bring somebody in for questioning. Crazy.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Somebody said JLR did it. No, I didn't do it. I was in Florida.
Bounce.
I woke up in the morning when this
That's the update.
made news for the very first time.
Harvey,
Actually, I got wind of this case for the very first time on the Monday, the 2nd. Monday morning. Like, I think I saw it overnight, Sunday into Monday morning. And then Monday morning, we immediately started launching on this case, from
Hasn't
covering
this
it
weather been awesome, Bounce, out here?
on Monday, the 2nd.
And out where you're at? I mean, we've had some awesome weather, I think, for being February. So far, knock on wood, I haven't gotten a cold or nothing.
A lot of people around here not sure about Tommaso.
I think he's still the main character out of all of this.
Where is Tommaso?
Got to be inside job. There's just they were twisting it to make it seem like just an out of the eye person that just happened to stumble across an 84-year-old lady to.
Where's Tommaso?
I know. It's been beautiful here in town. I love the weather like this. A little cool in the morning, but man, once that sun pops out, it's been beautiful. So what you been doing with yourself besides keeping busy? Are you Daphne? Are you Daphne? Who, Bounce? I feel bad for the big bear folks. Yeah, they're probably getting it cold up there. My son was going to go up there the other day, and then he said no, that it was too cold on his day off. No, is your name Daphne? Who, me? My name's Elaine. No snow means no business, exactly. That is true, especially up there. But they have man-made snow. He said they have, where they pump it out. Yeah, no, Jeanette, I'm not Daphne. Pretty name. But I'm Elaine. I thought you were asking if that Bounce was Daphne.
Oh, my bad.
I just heard the car door. Maybe it's heavy.
Are you on channel 1 on that?
There's someone talking too. Poop pad out of the way. What side of the country is lacking snow? My friend in Utah has shoveled snow once this year. I know, and the sad thing is the east, they are overloaded. They got so much, they're freezing to death over there. Been getting a few shakers up north, up in San Francisco, the Bay Area. They've been getting some earthquakes going on. But yeah, the poor people back east and mid-east and stuff are just getting a pounding. I have friends that come into my channel and they just been cold. It's just been cold and crazy.
As much as we say, where is Nancy? Where is Sheriff Nancy? Much we say, where's Nancy? Where's Sheriff Nanos? Where's Sheriff Nanos?
Did you see that Dad's Gone Live from Bakersfield is up here?
This season is built on the decisions you make now, from how you finance your inputs.
Bounce, did you see that? You know Dad's Gone Live, don't you? Bakersfield live streamer. My favorite is RD, but
Thought something was popping off here.
no, I don't know what I did. Oh, look at all them pretty yellow flowers. I thought you knew who Dad's Gone Live was. I watch those Bakersfield guys in the evenings usually, but JLR, from JLR. RD comes on around noon, Roger, and watch him do the police calls and chases and stuff and whatever. But Dad's Gone Live does nighttime. You know, police calls and stuff. They're fun to watch. And they do catch some crazy stuff. You know, also we're talking about Bakersfield.
So, I mean, you know, and I
Just walking around, showing you what's going on.
Yeah, check them out. I like it because, you know, we're right next to Bakersfield. We're just a couple hours away. So I like watching it. But there's RD, there's Kern County on Scene, and then there's Dad's Gone Live. Those are the three that I watch out of all of them. But RD and Kern County Crime Scene, both of those are the same guy. It's Roger. His name's Roger. And he's fun to watch.
Helipad. Drone pad. H.
Because Joe doesn't do it no more. Taco Joe don't do any of that no more. Well, I think he might sometimes, but he's been all over at the protests recently. Him and Quincy. The black preacher, what is it? Black conservative preacher or black, I can't even think of what his what his screen name is, but I know it's Quincy. Oh yeah, this is our craft challenge coming up. Bounce. My thoughts exactly. BC preacher. Thank you. Black conservative preacher. That's right. And he's such a sweetheart. I just love that guy. He's so thoughtful. Send a picture of your supplies. Yeah, we're doing the craft challenge. And then they have doubled the reward money. Yeah, it's up to 100,000. I don't know if they've doubled it again. I haven't heard any updates on that. I just heard they went from 50,000 to 100,000. And then that's when they got that next email from that one guy that said, you know, the one that was emailing TMZ telling them that they'll take one Bitcoin and they'll lead them and tell them who the person is. And the reason they want the Bitcoin money is for protection, because they'd have to hide out for being a snitch or something like that. That was the way TMZ put it. I showed that one. Thank you, Florida Mama Bear. Your work is so much appreciated.
Back here.
Before or by 25th. Yeah, because we're going to do the live challenge. We're going to do it, the live part on the 27th. And then, you know how that goes. I'll check back in a bit. Got to keep cleaning while I have the energy. I hear that bounce. Okay, hon, thanks for coming in. Don't get too hot out there. One of these times you're going to have to come by and see me when you're in town, Bounce. You're welcome anytime. To your craft. I'll to your craft, but I will do whatever you're doing out of paper because I roll with
That's
paper.
weird. How do we get pixelated? I don't know why we got pixelated.
Yes, you are a paper crafter. And you know what? I'm going to start doing a paper craft on Wednesdays next month. I'm going to start doing my journals and my cards and, you know, all that kind. I got my area all done. Okay, Bounce, anytime. Anytime. You're always welcome. And I'm always home. I don't know. I just seen it on Fox News. Oh, really? Let me see if what they said. They shoot if they doubled it again. It's
what happened with the pixelated? I switched up, man.
Well, your phone's getting
weird. It just went. I think maybe because look, hold on.
I think Tubby just came in. Intensely focused on ransom note. FBI intensely focused on ransom note. Hyped focus on ransom note. 2 angry men. All right. It's not been paid. I don't understand why it didn't happen. Oh, that's all them just talking stuff. Oh, Michi's on.
I'm here. I don't know why I pixelated here. Pixelated. Pixelated.
It's getting hot. I don't know. I pretty we'll have fun. Pretty that's probably neat.
There it goes. Getting better.
I just started making journals. I made 4, still decorating others. Oh, nice. I have only made a few. Gave most of them to my sister. I did buy one, a leather one, and I'm putting my touches inside of it for me. I get my supplies from a recycle bin. Material can be old clothes. Yes, ma'am.
Tech major?
Heck minor. No serious problems if you let these things get tight. The rotation.
Okay, I'll be right back. I think Javi came in. I'm going to see what he's up to. Real quick, I'll be right back.
No, just do N10 LL. They were all questioned. The sheriff and the county but again, at this point, no arrest. I'm told, though, that the investigation is ongoing. Residents, cell phones, DNA that they were collected, trying to perhaps like that back. Guthrie's house, remember, there's another thing. They did find DNA at Guthrie's house. It does not belong to Nancy Guthrie, and also does not belong to anyone. Strangers to the day. Could be the kidnapper. Trying to connect some of these persons. I want to put some of these subjects, some of these people that they question, looking at their
Go to Sabino hiking area. Only a few minutes away. I'm going to look into that right now. Driving Google says go to Sabino Canyon hiking area. Connie MCW 7017. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I got to make sure.
Where are you going? I might get to Ooh. No, I'm good. I had a nice video already. Okay. If you think of something, call me. We had to stop and do a bunch of
Yeah, because Sabino's up there. I think we're gonna go do the whole up there canyon stuff tomorrow. The Sabino Canyon and also Mount Lemon. I'll knock that all out. I don't think I'm gonna do that today. Reason being is I'm tired of walking. I'm really tired of walking right now. Only need be. No sleep last night. Tired, but yeah, I'd like to go in that area though. I want to go. As we listen to the gentleman, the gym guy on the bike, he says, a body will be put more towards the mountain, which is there, less eyes.
Should I take mine or? No, leave your stuff. I'll have mine. I have my own. I mean, if we have to. I get it, but at the same time, like, they're always screwing up.
That's why I look.
The elbows.
I don't. I'm not tutoring everybody. They always fail.
I've also never been sitting on stage.
Right.
Yeah, I take that. Yeah, of course. Did you take off your mat box too? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
We need more light. That's a later question. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Light for now.
Just wait for your job. No one agrees.
Prop SDI.
That's fine.
I need to know. Oh, well, maybe Daniel has one. But our strip. Oh, look at that. No, I think at one point, search and rescue teams are going to come out here. Different organizations around the country are going to eventually come here.
Also, are you gonna? Well, hold on. Do you need that to make the run down here?
Yeah, boy, it's Flavor Flav, and I'm bringing the hype to the U.S. bobsled and skeleton team with Raising Cane's with a limited edition bobsled plush puppy.
One love. Renting a car for your next family road trip on the Turo app means extra fun, extra friends, and extra love. For all of life's extras, rent on the Turo app.
Do you have any more?
You're going to drop some bad news on us now.
Does anybody have a bill?
So after the show, at 7:05, we hit the top. Yeah, no, they're all fired.
Okay, what did I miss? I don't know. I 3D paper craft. I don't. I've never done a 3D paper craft. I just started. Yeah, I did that. Is the house to the left or the right of the screen? It's to the left, Connie. It's the way that guy's taking a picture of the house right now, Nancy Guthrie's house. Hi, Stacks. JLR is out visiting, I guess. Or did he pop in here? No. I just messed up the measurements. Turn in an SU die basket into 3D. I think I got it. Oh no. I hate when I mess up, but hey, you can fix it. I can't imagine how tired you are. I'm tired just from staying up all night watching this. I fell asleep last night with my thing going. I didn't turn it off till this morning, and JLR had already went up, and then some of his old stuff popped on. Huh. Where is this guy? All right, here we go. Let's see. Honey said, I can imagine how tired. Oh, yeah. Where is the guy that comes out with horses to do search and rescue? Or that's probably only in Texas, but they do have a rescue that does go out on horse. I know they do in California. I don't know about Arizona. You gotta go potty. Go on. Go outside and go potty. Good girl. Poor thing, she can hardly run on them. Tiles. I gotta put another strip of. I got area rugs laying all over the house, leading her to her dog food, her water, everything. Yeah, I know they do in Texas, and I know they do in California. I don't know. I lived in Arizona for 6 years, but I never seen a horse posse or anything go out. Yeah, I've never seen it in Arizona, but they need to call in all their resources at least to get to the bottom of something. I gotta take these boots off. My foot hurts. Oh. And I got a Charlie in my foot.
We should be done with Chicago. I mean, we should be done with New York.
That's a little gust of wind or birds. But I don't think the birds would be that close to all the people walking around.
What's up, my boy?
Hubby went to get his hair cut. It was done. They were done with the job, and I said, "So what are you gonna do now?" And he said, "I'm gonna run and get my hair cut." I said, "Oh, okay." I wish I liked to go places, but I don't. I like to stay home in my safe space. Oh, my safe space. What's the matter, girl? You need a drink of water now? Why can you go get a drink? Rosie, leave her alone. You want up here on the table now? Again. Come on. Rosie, you're too big to be on the table. Yeah, you're too big. You want to get in the stroller? No. No. Good girl. You're good girl. Yeah. Okay, get down. No, it's okay. Everybody's okay. Verna's fine. Just wants her blanket roughed up a little bit. She likes to think she's digging somewhere. So get in a good old position here and start snoring. You're gonna fall off the table. Be careful. Here. Want a drink? Drink some water. Drink. Here. Put some more in there. There you go. There you go. Fresh water. Did you get enough to drink, huh? Did you get enough? Okay. Now you can go to that part of the table. There you go. Take 5, little girl. Yeah, just take 5 and rest. Okay? You too. You go lay down too. Yeah. I know. If you were littler, I'd put you up there too, but you're too big. I can't even lift you. You're too heavy. I'll have to get you a dog bed to lay in here, but you don't like laying in dog beds either. I hope everybody's having a good day, a nice Valentine. Oh, that's my computer type. I'll put it in the phone. So bright here, everything's staticky. I did laundry yesterday, and this morning I got it all hung up and put away because I had it laying all over my couch. And by the time I was done hanging all them things up, I had hair stuck to my face and sticking the raised flannel shirt. Ugh, it's everywhere. There we go. Now it's out of the way for a while. Another little break. You still here, Betsy? Or are you laying down? I hope you're laying down if you're not feeling good. What? You cannot come and sit over here. I have too much stuff over here. Right next to me. You're just fine right there, yes. I'm not going any farther. I can't see. I'll be holding up.
I know. I still don't have to.
Yep, okay, I thought you were still. Check it. Sadly, I feel this would be a cold. You know, I've been thinking that I think it was you that mentioned it. Was it yesterday or was it Florida Mama Bear? Someone said, what if it never comes to an end? And then I thought, God, that would be horrible. But, you know, it's such a high profile and doesn't look like anybody's given up other than the police. I mean, they're not giving up, but they're not throwing a bone to anybody either. They know stuff. They really do. I know they do.
Will.
Really, I think it's just a recovery at this point. It's sad. Yeah, I said that the other day. A recovery is what I think they're doing when they were looking in all the bushes and the stickers and the cactus and all that stuff. That's what I was thinking. I knew they were looking for evidence, but I think they're looking to recover her. I don't think she's far from the house, but hey, you went down, I'll put you down. Don't you try and jump, you little puppy. Okay, go on, Rosie, leave her alone. You gotta pick on baby girl, huh? She has to sneeze. There she goes. She's got to sneeze. Oh, good one. That was a big sneeze. Such a little girl. I gave her some children's Benadryl this morning for her allergies and healthy. She hasn't been sneezing a whole lot.
It's going to be guest one, which will be immediately to the left.
Mm.
Yeah. And then
Hi, Ricky. Has anyone seen them bring out any dogs? No, I have not. I heard someone saying that her dog passed away a while back before all this. And then another thing I heard was that she had a dog. But I haven't seen one, no. Your room is going to be sparkling, Lydia. Yeah, she's bought her a desk so she can have a desk so that she can craft with it. How cool is that? She needed more room for her desk. That's why she's cleaning stuff out to get that desk put up.
What's that? Yeah. Two guests, right? We need to fax the entire set. Yeah. So we have one already. So here's that one, channel 2, that one, channel 1. What's that? Oh, okay, then yeah, no, you only need, yeah.
Come over here, Erna. Come over here, girl. What's wrong with her? Can't see her. Okay, where are you? Come over here. Come on. You want in your stroller? Would you rather be in your stroller? I would rather you be in the stroller. Let's put the blanket back in there. How about you go in here so I know you fall off the table. Jump up. There you go. Okay, lay down in there. There you go. Good girl. It's like having a baby. Excuse me, it might be. Yeah, walk in my crap. You would look at taller. So are you, Susie? Poor thing.
So am I going to be here then? No. It's going directly into the camera. Okay.
I know it felt better when I got mine where I want it. And having the extra working area. Poor hubby said he's going to move his office in the other room. I said, if you do that, give me another workstation.
All right, and
He just looked at me funny when I said that. Then they
Annual sale. Caribbean Blue. Moment.
Anywhere, you just gonna stay right there. Were there any dogs brought out for anything? No. Oh, you mean search dogs? No, I haven't seen a cadaver dog one. That's another thing I'm kind of surprised about. Yeah, I think, see, there's a lot of things that they should have done differently at the beginning. You wish that you had a bigger room. Yeah, see, they should have started a bunch of this stuff a lot earlier, Ricky. I mean, it's crazy. It's a shame that because when they went at the beginning, they went and then they left. You know, they didn't keep crime tape up or nothing, and then they came back, and then they left again. And then they got the FBI involved, and that's when they came back and they have sheriff there now, so people don't go on that property. But they were still walking up on the property, so I don't know why they don't have crime tape up there if they don't want anybody walking on the property. I think it would be too hard for officers to follow the dogs in this terrain. No, that's why they have the long ropes so the dogs can run and, you know, they could like pretty much over the top of a lot of these cactuses. The dogs won't go into the cactus. They'll sniff around the cactus, but they won't. I don't think a dog would. When I lived there, my dog used to get out from my fence all the time and go down to the school. I had a big old basset hound we named Brewski. And Brewski would get out every morning after the bus would pick the kids up. He would get out under the fence, big old fat basset hound, ears dragging. They knew where he belonged because they picked him up so much at the school. He loved those kids. He just wanted kids, you know. And he was a good basset hound. He was funny. He took a whole package of bacon off of my countertop and ate it. I told Ray, I said, that dog is going to shit for a week. And boy, let me tell you, he was all over that backyard for I don't know how long. But yeah. He had the biggest ears, man. That dog, his ears dragged the ground. He was a big dog. That big, basset hound. They get real fat, but he was a good dog, and he was low to the ground. My dad said I should have named him Lowrider. No, I named him. Almost horrifying. Maybe that's ghosts. We need the paranormals down here. Hear noises like that.
But okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. We're not. No, just text me, okay?
Oh yeah, we'll sort that out. Progress. A lot of work to do, but I mean, what we'll do is we'll put my phone on you.
15 South of Palmdale Road.
And I'll just wear both.
That was Friday.
Flip back over to channel one.
Peter and Mariposa. Car collision.
Okay,
Bring in the psychic. Well, they could. You had 2 bloodhounds? Your parents? Wow. The girl that comes in every once in a while, Stacy, when we're doing bingo, her mom and dad had a basset hound. Or a bloodhound, I'm sorry. I had a basset hound. And their bark is the funniest bark. Oh my God. So I'm on, and my laundry room and pantry is so nice. Oh, good, Dee. See, now you feel productive. You got something done. All I got done was the laundry hung up that I did yesterday. I still have to do my own laundry, or my clothes, because I won't wash my clothes with Ray's. Ray's are too dirty, and it's a full load anyway with his shirts. He wears 2 shirts every morning, and he wears 2 pairs of socks. I have to wash his socks like every 3 or 4 days, and he's got 100 pairs of socks. But yeah, it seems like I do a lot of laundry. But I like to start it and have it all done by noon. Start it early in the morning. So it looks like I'm not going to do any of my laundry today. Do tomorrow morning or the next morning. I think we have NASCAR races tomorrow. I got to double check. Should be the 500 or the Daytona 500 is usually the first one. Got to check. Did I tell y'all I won $300 in a football pool? That was cool. I'm in shock that they haven't bring in the chopper. I think they had one there the other day for like about 2 minutes, and then the FBI came in with that tent and put that tent up at the front door while they went inside and did whatever they did.
That was the flood. When we ate tacos like every day. Yeah. No, that was
messed up, didn't I?
That was the flood. That was us 3, wasn't it? No, it was you guys went out for something. I just have to
Okay, what am I doing here? I'm at the
Those tacos are so good, man.
I don't think. Where am I? Okay, let's go here. know where I'm at. I always get stuck in this one spot, but after I pull it out and figure it out, then I'm fine. They've had choppers around. The choppers that you hear all the time when they're out there are those Army choppers. They have a military base out there in that area up in the hills, and they have a lot of military choppers going by. So sometimes that's all you
Other
hear.
tax software giants sell you dead. Ramsey Smart Tax gives you peace of mind. File smarter.
Oh, there we go. Not that we're missing anything with the commercials, but they've had a lot of drones up. Mostly Fox News have been putting drones up. It seems like every day they're putting. Okay, now I messed up again. I better quit talking. No. Yeah, there's been drones up every day.
We'll just run another one. It's a simple matter. I just need an XLR. I'm tapped out on XLR.
I think JLR's walking around getting a scoop on stuff or sitting in his car getting rid of a headache. I think the poor guy stressed himself out today or this morning from being ran all over last night. Yeah, they were at different times, Lydia. Different, they were over the house, so there was lots of drones up and down. This is the first sheriff I've seen do walkarounds, walking around stuff.
No, like I said, I'm not being. I meant, well, I mean, it would have been 40
I was thinking they were pinging that guy that sent that email, but I don't know. They have an email address. They should be able to trace it with all the equipment. All this stuff, Is that a medical van? Rider. Someone moving out or moving in? Yeah, a lot of work going on last night. But they should threw JLR and them off the track. That Brad guy with News Nation or whoever he's with, he's the one that told JLR that's where they were going. And he was the only one that was at the right spot. Everybody else was over in that other community. That guy's a snake, but wanted all the glory of, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how the news people work. But we all want news. Don't matter who gets it. It's going to get out, But that may be their thing, First one to get it. Hey, you got it. You went to bed with JLR at 11:30? I still had him on last night. And then when I woke up, it was on one of his old ones. Because I fell asleep. Thought, oh, I went to bed and left the light playing on my computer. I had some other thing playing when I got up. Yep. Well, you got some long time last night. No, because JLR took some of it down, so I guess it doesn't count on mine. Oh, did Ricky have another question? I didn't see it. I tried chatting with Elaine, but she wasn't responding. I was probably already passed out. What did Ricky say? Ricky, I think they had some early on. Well, I was there to watch the chat, so there wasn't any trolls. Yeah. Nah, I haven't seen too many trolls. We have some good chatters. That's what I like. Like people that want to chat and you know what I mean? Lauren with Jim went off. Okay, so I'm on anymore. Where's Dad not live?
What happened?
Oh, he's here at the house. Never brought out the dogs. Yeah, I haven't seen any dogs. No. None. And that's something they probably should have done earlier. That's weird. I'll be right back. We take trash out. No, I keep getting okay, hon. Take your time. No hurry. No baby roach. It's too hot for roaches around here.
What's that smell?
This is Greg. You're his manager. Another work trip.
Manager change during traffic stop. Let's see what he looks like. Oh God, it's the same picture they keep showing. The one in the car where he's all covered up with a. Oh, my timer went off. I gotta run and turn the water off on the backyard. This whole thing is weird. You're right, Connie. That's why it dragged me in here. I was so intrigued with all this. I was there. I said JLR, but it was your channel. I was watching Dave. Said, "Are you going to watch her all night?" And I said, if I can stay up. Okay, let me go turn the water off out back. My timer's going off.
But I was like, well, she called me after, and I was like, I'd rather just relax, sit out for one day. That's good. And I'd rather have reached. Oh, yeah. And I told them multiple times, fucking park by us. Like, you know, if I can park literally up here, right? I can walk right through. I mean, see that all the time.
He was trying to run off the what part? But doesn't it work?
It's I mean, it's really shitty internet out there and cellular. So it's just like it's just hard lines the best thing to do. So I run up here, grab the internet, run it back there. I'm just like, call feeds after next hit. I was like, how is that? They're like, best connection of the day. Yeah, man, dude, you know this.
Does he know how to use it?
Not really. Not really. And then I had to tell him, and so I was like, you know, but I mean, I literally feel like someone's going down. There we go. I don't know if the cellular is gonna work, you know, especially for hours. And then they just need to destroy my fucking microphone.
Did they what?
They didn't destroy my fucking microphone. I'll show you them. Just ran them over.
Oh, it's all okay.
Yeah,
Does it still work?
Kind of. I mean, I'm gonna.
What did you do to the microphone?
I don't know. They just disappeared. And then when I found them, they
They're under the wheel?
It's like someone just took them. Tell them the best part. Why did I give them my microphone? Because Enton accidentally took mine. So his microphones, which we couldn't find, we're saying Enton's call the full time. Because this starts happening, and Enton's like, we gotta go now. And I was like, okay, so I like grab on myself. And I'm like, where are my microphones? And he had them the whole time. It would have been my mics that got wrecked.
And he forgot?
I was just meant to have it there, just sitting in his car. He just accidentally took them. And he didn't realize he had 2 sets until like later in the night.
People are cruising by and videotaping and stuff and leave. The area is very interested and intrigued on all this. They gotta be.
It's gonna run
I would be if it was in my neighborhood. I hear a siren and I start looking around the neighborhood.
on gas cam.
You know, can't really see much. I'm like in a little fortress. I have to get up on the ladder to look over the block wall when something's going on the main drag behind us.
A little bit. I slept until, I went to bed at like 3.
But I do try and look.
And then I got up at like 9:30. Get out here. We had to get out here by.
So the way these work.
Oh, it's running. Okay. Got it. Drop me off at the hotel. Go over there. He's already cold.
Quite a bit of firepower that was going in. Only get a number of as you mentioned, this was not a suspect. They at this point not a suspect. Nobody is in custody right now. That they had a federal order that was in court. They went in. There was a traffic stop nearby. Still very, very active.
It's so quiet without standing there talking. Other than that wind. blowing through the mic. Which kind of sounds really weird. Sounds like a pigeon. It sure does. But it's just the little breeze blowing through the mic. How are you, U-Haul? Are you out driving still? Are you getting you some lunch or something? Coop. Oh, you're parked? Okay. Parked for the night or parked for a little while? What time is it? So it's 4 o'clock past east. Lunch, shower first. Gotcha. $3:03. Demo time. So that's central for the day. Oh, okay. So you're done driving for the day. Yeah. Sure is. Well, good. Get some shower, get some lunch, and get some rest. We're still waiting for JLR to come back. I think he fell asleep. I thought he might be out scoping around trying to figure out if no bingo tonight. Not till Monday. And we're going to do a giveaway also, but I don't know if I'm going to do a giveaway on Monday yet. I'm going to do a post. I might do it Monday, and
It seems like the first answer was it.
maybe go live about an hour earlier on Monday instead of at 5 Eastern. Go live about 4 Eastern. And these people are going right to JLR. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got it zoomed in again. That's why it looks like they're going to run this thing over. When did Biden? Oh, that's Flagstaff. Till 8 p.m. tonight. Hubby just made us pancakes for lunch. That sounds good. I haven't had pancakes since we went camping. I like pancakes. He will pop popcorn. My hubby don't cook either. He doesn't. And if I don't feel like cooking, he'll go get something to eat. Flop, I hate that restaurant. I never heard of it. Flop. IHOP. You're talking about IHOP or? We had a pretty good IHOP here, but it closed up because the owner died. But it was a nice one. They had good food. But I don't even know if we have one in here anymore. I slop. I slap. Well, you would know where all the good places are to eat because you go all over. What time is that race on today at Daytona? Not a scratch on. Wait, it says Daytona Arca. Oh, they did the. I gotta look this up. Get the NASCAR schedule. Oh, it started at 10:30. Oh, it's on it tomorrow at 10:30. Yeah, Sunday.
That's the plan. Yeah.
That's serious. Yeah, that's one I want. Where is my driver? Where is he starting?
Well, all right.
He is starting in ninth place right now. Waffle House? We don't have Waffle Houses around here. They are opening one here soon. I don't do IHOP. We don't do many restaurants. We go to the hole in the wall ones like Jenny's, the Mexican restaurant, and where they cook the real Mexican food. We drive through Del Taco a lot when we want fast food, and we get chicken on Tuesdays. But I didn't get chicken this last Tuesday. They were just too tired. I said, "Nah, you don't have to go get it." He said, "All I gotta do is drive through and grab it." I said, "I know, but don't worry about it. Stay home, kick your feet up." Anyway. Yeah, we don't go out a whole lot. I usually cook. Sometimes it's just so convenient, to just say, okay, let's just drive through Del Taco. Let's just drive through some place and grab a burger or something, We've done that. Because it's just the two of us, and some of the stuff I make, you can't make just a little bit. Like tomorrow, I think I'm going to pull out the enchiladas I have in the freezer, just make some more refried beans. We'll just have some enchiladas. I don't want them in the freezer too long. But, you can't make a little tray. Well, you guess you could, but I can't. Spaghetti, I can't make a small amount. So I freeze some of that.
Me too. The good thing is Minneapolis temperature. Oh God, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's very crazy.
I do one too many nuts. Thickness. 2, 3, no. Beep. Okay, I'll be right back. use the restroom again. What happens when I drink coffee? We are 10 miles from town. Oh, we're just up above town, like about a minute. You know where we are, so
Yeah, literally that. He's like, oh, I'm all right.
I'll be right back.
Oh my God. Like you should see them sit there. I mean, every fucking twice they just talking. I'm like, give me your psychology. Drone comes down, immediately logs it. I'm like, you're a good little trooper. Crazy, you're a good little trooper. Now just sit over there and don't talk anymore. Actually, that's the sit over there and don't talk. It's actually the job that he wants. Yeah. It is? He told me as much. I'm actually tempted because theoretically that money for another road. I'm tempted to get him to get it. Well, I'm tempted to get him the enterprise version that has the IR. No? I want the enterprise. Do your flight log. I break them too. Whoa, I didn't break anything. And I'm too busy.
I'm here, folks. Let's step away for a minute. I'm having a headache today, but just showing the stream here. JLR investigates. Hello, hello, hello. Out here, it's pretty quiet out here today. So I've been having a headache because I've been, out here for the last couple of days, pounding headache. But I still want to give you guys boots on the ground perspective to share with you what's going on out here in real time, just in case somebody pulls up, whether it's an investigator, some wackadoodle, someone centered around this case, or anything like that. So still out here. I think what we could do to change things up is go over, take a drive over to Tommaso and Annie's, and if you guys have any other locations to go to, we can do that too if you guys choose to. You guys want to switch the game up a little bit, and but definitely out here, the weather's much cooler. I like it out here. I just got a headache today. We have to document what's going on, continuous throughout the day. Will they do a search? Will Pima County Sheriff's FBI, anyone come and pop up and come back to the scene and do anything? Yesterday, two big case things happened with the pool cleaners and them detaining a bunch of people. Those were two of the big things of what's going on. Yeah, I took a couple Tylenol, so it's working. I'm feeling a little bit better. My head was starting to. All right, so here's a journalist right here. His name is John, blogger from the Northeast. He's out here with his, umbrella and this, covering this. Let's hear what he has to say. If he comes over here, I'll ask him.
This is an everyday invitation to feel alive. It's a multivitamin and a mindset. So nourish your mind and your body with it daily, knowing that you are not your age, you are your energy. Let that take you forward into the next 50.
This, unless they're very certain, and just the way they rolled in, people should understand. You can't roll in any heavier than the way they did.
SWAT
but that just in the number of FBI, and then the scene on Culver, which was
the Culver's, the hamburger for Culver's,
and then
So you were down there.
I was, in the Range Rover and so forth, and the way they were going through that, and then what also happened last night was the amount of then stuff starts to rocket, where someone had said, "Oh, what I saw in the back of the Range Rover.
What was it? Okay, so what was that? Okay, let's start with
that was.
Let's start with the Range Rover.
When they had the tarp up, it seemed. I mean, I could hear other people. It gave you the impression that maybe that they could use that to transport someone, and so there was DNA there. Also, the way that the FBI was going over anything on the outside of the Range Rover, they were for a half hour. Anything that was like a splash or anything like that, they were pulling. Now, we're still, you've heard the same thing. We're waiting for testing to come back. So, but I find it, what to make of it. And I saw you were, I guess, over in front of the house.
Yeah, I didn't get down to, we went down after the fact the car got towed, right? The Range Rover got towed, the person got detained there.
Yeah.
But there was reports at the time that somebody died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Yeah.
Did you think that when it was down there? No.
I didn't get that sense. But no one knew anything that was going on at that point. So the whole time
no, she's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Especially
now we're talking about the deputy. Today. Yeah, it's quieter today, right? I think everyone's tired.
Oh yeah.
That's what I think is going on, including myself. Yeah. I'm like literally tired because it was just like you're out here and your heart's pumping, especially finding this thinking, okay,
hold on,
are they going to find Nancy inside this home that they have the block where they have the thing? Or
what was that?
Are these people going to
both hearing the? There he is, everybody. Hardest working guy in media. You know what else is that really stood out to me is the fact that all we saw last week was the FBI, and they have stayed door to door grid search. We haven't heard. I was saying this. You haven't heard about they raided a warehouse in Phoenix. You haven't heard they have a search going somewhere else. So that tells me
that's why Jersey Mike's
last night when they went after this crew.
It's about
it seemed that they
oh my goodness
that they had not left.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's is about 11.
Because I always when I do
10
these,
miles
I
from
follow
here.
the police. Some people say, well, they.
I know I wasn't here. I'm sorry you
That's
guys
not
got
true.
the ad,
People
and I
that
wasn't
commit
here to
crimes,
skip it.
and
I
police officers,
apologize.
They go where they know, right? You and I, it's midnight. Something goes
I
wrong.
try to catch them all the
You're
time.
not going to start thinking of new places. You go where you know. So if you go on that premise, but that was really interesting to me. That does that mean they believe that the person is still local? And I want to mention like the Brown University situation with the incident. Now that happened on Saturday night, and on Monday, Tuesday, even the Wednesday, the federal agents were doing the same thing. They were doing a grid search. And
around the university,
all around the university.
Yeah, we watched that live. It was kind of like a show. It was weird.
And the thing about that was because the guy involved with Brown University, he had parked his car where they did not have him getting in and out of the vehicle. He knew where to park his car, where no one would. So they didn't have it. They're like, weird. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, with Brown University, they were convinced that it was someone local that actually had walked over and committed that act. Then once they got the plate, they're like, oh, okay. That's where he had evaded them because they didn't have the plate. Because they're very reliant on, they call them, about the flock cameras, reading the license plate. But last night, where have we seen them? There's been a lot of concentration over at Annie's house.
It's between here and Annie's house.
Here
That's
and
it.
Annie's
There's
house.
no
That's
other.
it.
There's no other.
Nothing.
We haven't heard of them.
Other than there was odd the other night when they went down to Rio Rico. But this was, so does that mean that they convinced something happened? And here's the thing, like I know, and we both know that they're not giving a lot of information. But the biggest question is, if I could get in front of the sheriff, but was this a robbery? Did they steal anything? Or was she what they were going after? Like, was this, people are saying, oh, it was a home invasion, went bad, but is there jewelry missing from the house? The person that went in, and everyone's saying he's an amateur, but we still can't find him. Like, what was his motivation? Right, that guy that we see, with the mask and the backpack. So, as you and I have talked, how did he get here? How did he get out of here? And what was his? To him, was that mission accomplished? We're gonna go in,
Yeah, no,
we're
I
gonna
know.
grab her, and then we're gonna get out of it.
Let me show you an example here.
Do you know
As,
the
as,
movie
as I
Heat?
said, well,
Do you know
I
the
thought,
movie Heat?
yeah, I've seen Heat.
Okay. In the beginning, what do? They only take the bearer bonds.
The bearer
and they
bonds.
ignore the loose cash.
Yeah.
Why? Because they're on a clock. So forget about that. There's 10 to 20 grand. They're just going for that.
But
So
the
my
clock
point-
around here, like it's dark. It's like,
But was she?
for instance, the
was
clock
she the
around here,
target?
it appears they were in here for at least how much time? Like
I
at
don't
least
know.
40 minutes or something like that.
I don't
That they
know.
possibly could have been
I
inside
had heard
this
that
home.
as well, but I don't know if that's.
But here's why I thought yesterday was something big, and I thought it was legit when I went to see. It's because, and I shared this with the viewers, we still don't know surveillance of this vehicle. They have not released any vehicle. Now, I honestly think at this point they're not withholding. They just don't have it.
They don't have it.
They don't have it.
They don't have it.
And not having it,
Yep.
knowing that those intersections around here
Yes.
have the cameras.
Yeah.
Going to yesterday, that home was within that perimeter of not going outside those cameras. Where
Right.
those cameras are.
Right.
Therefore, that was me thinking,
Yes.
okay, that's logically why they never had it,
That's
because
why
the
they don't
person
have it.
never left
Ventured
this
outside
area.
of there. And if you live this close, JLR, you would know roads that you could kind of go under.
Yes.
Right.
So-
Like you avoid, and people watching would know who has most of the time a security camera or a camera up front. It's usually commercial businesses where they're also, and people should understand this, where they're also hindered here. And it was actually a law enforcement person told me this is because the homes are so set back so much off the road. And plus it's dark. Like, look, if like Nancy, she's not getting cars, anything going back. Because look at the barrier that she has in front, as you're looking at the front of the home. So a lot, from what I understand, most of the people here, they have video cameras only to show when packages are being delivered. But they don't have, not everybody, but so that plays to the strength of whoever did this. Because, for instance, in any neighborhood, so many of those people, when there's a car going down the street, you could see the car. You not only could see the car, you could probably also tell how many passengers are in the car. You don't have that here. So, but I thought the same thing you did, which was that's why then they don't have the vehicle. And I think the most frustrating thing right now is just the fact that they don't have the vehicle. We kept hearing about the white truck. And then last night, people were like, oh, look, there's the white truck.
Well, the white truck was actually a law enforcement truck. Did you know that?
No.
Down there at the
No.
Culvers, because
Yeah.
the same truck came up to the scene.
Right.
But here's something I thought interesting yesterday with that raid. Now, the sheriff Nanos is saying now today that it was actually a Fed operation.
Yes.
But last night, the way I saw it was Pima County. Feds came in after, because once they secured that scene, we could see Fed coming in when it was already the situation with the SWAT. So the Feds coming in after the fact. But
Well, when they didn't arrest them and they had to let them go, I see that as he's kind of covering his tail, saying, "Well, that was a Fed operation."
Well, that's
like
that's
that
what I'm
wasn't
saying.
our lead.
That's what I'm saying,
you know?
because it's a second
Don't
time
blame
embarrassment.
us.
It's
Yes.
a second time embarrassment.
Yeah.
How in the world do you send the SWAT team? And then not only that, but it's almost like a made-for-TV movie, because
Yeah.
all the media and everybody was getting wind that SWAT was out there.
Yes.
And it was ready to happen. And everyone's like, where's this going to happen?
Yep.
And we're all scouring around.
Yeah.
Everyone's all these locations going around.
And they
Right?
even
So
said
the
to us
perp
where
kind of
we-
see that and
They
be
even
like,
said
okay.
to us where we could stage.
Yes.
So they wanted the media there, It's an interesting.
They you knew about that location?
Well,
Who it on fire?
yeah, I got an email.
I got it
saying-
after the fact.
Oh, okay. Stage at this location, but it was once they had closed off the road. But this is also, and people that followed the Brown University. So it was the Feds that got the tip. Brown University happened on Saturday night, 4:00. The Feds got a tip. There was a guy in Coventry, Rhode Island, in a motel. And they're the ones basically said, we have a personal interest. And Kash Patel put out an email saying, we have a person of interest. And there was this sense of relief, like, oh, thank
It's
God,
over.
it's over. They got who did this. But after that, when they realized that it was the kids at the hospital that told them, no, that's not the guy. You don't have the right guy. Then, the police, everybody had egg on their face because they just wasted a full day and thought they had the right guy. So when he put out the email saying this was a bad operation,
well, guess what? They did the same thing with the Charlie Kirk assassination too.
Yes.
He said we.
At the University of Redlands, you won't just prepare for your career. You'll gain the skills and experience you.
Whoops, damn it. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. Let's get him back. Sorry about that, guys. They're still talking. Let's share it back up here. I meant to hit skip and I hit X. Why? I don't know. We'll get this figured back out. Get it
going to be more detained.
Straightened around here.
Based off the thousands of tips that they're getting through, they're finally going through them, and they'll eventually go think, if we see Pima Sheriff or the SWAT get deployed, we should pump a little bit this time.
There, I skipped that.
It could be just for detaining somebody.
Oh my God, I'm sorry about that, guys.
Like yesterday, it was like, it's it. Yesterday was like, we're getting this person
back.
I mean, I was saying they wouldn't be doing this if they didn't. And just the way it broke down of like someone was trying to flee, and then they got the Range Rover. Then there's the picture of the guy in cuffs, and then
a Range Rover.
Close, like, well, how is that involved? And the way they were examining it. But I want to come back to something that the sheriff told the New York Post. This could take weeks, this could take months, this could take years. I take that, JLR, as they're trying to lower expectations. He's trying to, hey, who knows what could happen. I think the testing that we're waiting to come back to the lab, I mean, I got to think that's going to be able to show if there was a print, if they were in the house that long, that could be, you're saying that I could
in a shower anyway, so he don't know. Hey, Lydia, welcome back.
That could be a human hair. That could be a print.
I hope your room is
going through the database. I gotta think they have somebody maybe in their sights. Last night, I learned last night they had been tailing those guys like all day, and they knew exactly where they were. I think people.
But was the Range Rover guy connected to that house?
They haven't said that
because they're not confirming that. That was like a total separate type of operation. But at the same time, it seemed connected. So
well, they're not going to talk a lot about that. If they're not going to put him in custody, that's the last you're gonna. And notice there's no press briefing scheduled.
None. We haven't had one in like 10
the
days.
Guy Carlos from the other night. There's no. He's saying he wants an apology. But
so what is your, like, you being out here, covering this, and you're out here, you got your umbrella, you got your tripod, you're walking around. How long do you plan to be here?
I'm taking a day to day.
Are you just waiting to see where the next new evidence, new detail, something gets revealed where you'll go follow up on?
I want to see where they're going to go.
So you're more like waiting to see what gets reported and then go check it out.
I want to wait. Well, I don't know if we have much of a choice right now. And you don't want like a dead end. But I think in the next 2 days, we're going to get a sense just by following where they're going to go, where the investigation is. Right now, we have no reason to believe that they're not staying local. So do they now have the sheriff walking around?
Yeah, she's doing patrols. We got a sheriff doing patrols.
Oh, okay.
She does it.
Okay. I don't know if they
I think she walks around the side, walks around that side.
Ever since someone sent a pizza to the house.
Pizza was good. Pizza was delicious.
Yeah. I mean, but I also come back. And maybe you can answer the question. I was trying to ask people. And people just come up, but you tell me, like, you cover a lot, just so, and everyone is seeing the same image. But
see the image.
Yeah. What was he like? You tell me. What was his motivation? Right. We both know every crime is motive means
criminal thinking.
What
he demonstrates every criminal thinking error out there.
Yep.
Why
was he going in there? Okay.
I personally think for there, it's
like why was she valuable? Why did he take her? You know, people saying, you know, that someone else had another motivation.
I could think of every single scenario though. That's the thing. Like, you ever see there's some weirdos out there that just like to prey on people, like Night Stalker, Richard Ramirez type person right there, like BTK.
And maybe they know her
in the
from
south,
being on
the
the
southwest
Show,
version of BTK or something like that, Southwest cactus style or something that goes in there. I don't know, but she was taken.
Yes, see, that's the key
taken
to me.
And
that's,
can that sole person do this himself, lure someone out in that sense?
But then what? And then what? Do they drive away?
And then for what?
Right.
Like, why do you want an 84-year-old woman in your vehicle as a possession? Why do you want to take this woman and to do what?
Right.
Torture her somewhere, hold her, the ransom stuff, which we haven't heard nothing else since now. I think that's weird.
Yes.
Could it be a way it was designed to make it look like she was kidnapped, like a kidnap, send a hoax ransom to make it look like the motive here was more of a ransom stuff, but it was really for some other reason, like a, her money or wealth,
Okay, we don't know how much of that
inheritance.
There's wealthier people,
powers of attorney, finances, or she's a witness.
But again,
Annual sale. Seductive moment.
took her life.
Kidnapping for ransom, they demand the money really quickly.
I was saying
it's high risk,
JLR,
but they demand the money quickly.
like
they don't drag this out 2 weeks.
No, you wouldn't want to bring an 84-year-old woman with you. If that was, let's say Savannah was the target, well then I would think like Annie or the brother, because at least they're younger, and then they'd be easier to keep them alive. Maybe the sister would. But I come back to, okay, you want to, let's just say someone wanted to, for whatever reason, get rid of 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, who plays that, how do you pronounce that game that she plays? It escapes me at the moment, but she plays this board game, and she's in a book club, and she watches, she's very prayerful, and watches Mass with her friends. And then why isn't it just home invasion and then people come and the place was robbed, and then she's there without a pulse? Like, the part that I find the most stunning and just puzzling, and I know it's puzzling to them, is where the abduction comes in. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all as to why, because if anything, you put yourself, as you said, at tremendous risk. We've heard stories where there's someone traveling on the interstate, and then there's someone in the trunk, or that they have captive or things like that. The more you take someone, the more it increases the chances of their DNA. Bless you. So that is the part that
Well, not only that, but you get pulled over.
Yeah,
you get pulled over. I mean, who really wants to have a body in your vehicle,
right? Like Billy Batson
on a long
Goodfellas,
period of time, alive.
I mean, and there's so many things that can go wrong. Timothy McVeigh got pulled over after Oklahoma City, and then,
the plate.
Yep. And
the
then,
plate.
They held him, and then they eventually let him go. But like, so many things can go wrong. So how did he pull it off, and what's his motivation?
Well, it goes back to local.
Yes.
You're up here.
Yeah.
You're in the Catalina foothills.
Yep.
And the chances of seeing a Pima County sheriff at nighttime, it's slim to none.
Yeah.
Listen, we've been out here for 2 weeks, week and a half.
Yep.
I'm hanging out, driving around neighborhoods and stuff. None of my life feeds have captured any Pima County sheriff patrolling at night.
Not at all. No.
Not. So where are they? And somebody might know that they just have zones, only allocated a certain amount of sheriffs, deputies to patrol the area. Know that this area is kind of like, since there's no crime here, there's no Pima County sheriffs needed in this area, and they're allocated to the crime high crime area instead of here. There's no crime around it. They only
No.
respond to maybe traffic accidents or
Right.
actual calls.
Right.
But that's it.
Yeah. You know what I think is actually not a good sign is them saying, well, we're going to drill down on the backpack. I mean, if that's where they're at, that is not good. You're going to drill down.
Well,
and
now they're
figure
saying the
out-
holster. Experts are saying the holster
Okay,
that he had
that-
on him
that could
also
be-
came from Walmart.
Okay,
now.
so
That's the
maybe
new
the two
report
of
that
them
just came
purchased.
out.
Okay,
So
two of them purchased.
if that's
Together,
the case,
if that's the
that
case.
would be interesting.
Okay.
You know,
Unless they
a
pay
Walmart
cash, but
shopper,
then-
a
yeah,
Walmart
a
shopper,
committed
a
this.
Walmart shopper committed this. So someone that got some of the stuff seen, the holster and the backpack. Now the holster's just a. This is just experts thinking this. Fox News got an expert says they think the holster of the individual possibly be purchased at Walmart, a certain brand at Walmart. So then that goes with the backpack.
I actually
Walmart shoppers. Well, how many Walmarts are in this area?
Right.
4 or 5 up here in this northern part of the area.
No. So,
But is that his needle also in a needle in a haystack? How do you really find out who bought a backpack at Walmart? And can you have that ability to do that?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, they're
I
doing
come back to that Saturday
Perfect.
night.
They can find dollars.
It was actually 2 weeks ago tonight. So she supposedly, the timeline, everything's intact. She's back here, 9:30, 9:45,
Yes.
inside, and then somebody shows up. How do they get in? And then how do they get out? I think you had said the other day, do they use the circular driveway? Do they text someone we're in motion? Did the car park up there, or a truck or vehicle?
some people say the perp came up and didn't specifically go to the door handle, as if the perp knew someone was in there to let him in after the camera gets yanked.
Interesting.
You know,
Okay.
they
Yes.
didn't actually, when you first go up to a house,
Okay.
you know what I mean? Or
So maybe
turn,
they have
they knew someone else was in there.
was already inside.
Already in from the back, maybe,
Okay.
or some other.
So that person, what we're seeing, was just to be let in by the person.
Possibly.
Possibly.
I mean, but there's no indication that it's two people. I mean, they put it out as if it's one person.
Right.
But so it's just an entire mystery. You're out here, doing your thing, and any final things you want to add or anything?
Just with Kohlberger, I mean, that was no connection to the victims. So, that was bizarre, right? I mean, when you think about that, so this strikes me, JLR, as it is, and the same thing with Luigi Mangione. He didn't know Brian Thompson. It wasn't a robbery of Brian Thompson. He hadn't been a disgruntled worker that worked at United Health. He just formulated this plan, and he also, for everyone that they talk about Luigi Mangione and the way he got caught, but initially, he took his bike through Central Park and then got on the bus, and they didn't know who he was. If the mother had not reported him,
I agree with you, Richie.
San Francisco, they didn't have a lead.
Was her house
So I
broken
think
into or not?
again about this.
Well, when
what I
the-
think it just makes it so difficult is when
the sheriff
is this one
said-
of those crimes that, like I said, there's no. That's what I.
The
There's no
sheriff
robbery.
first said
This
that
isn't a
it was
formal
not broken into.
It's so bizarre
And then
why she would be targeted.
And
we don't know that. We don't know that.
So,
And they
we'll
said
wait
it
and
went
see.
forest country, so
Appreciate your time.
like I
Thank you,
said,
bro.
it's a
Thank you.
clown
Right.
show.
Be safe. Be safe,
There he
John.
is,
Thank
folks.
you for your time.
Hardest working guy.
Oh, I'm flattered. Thank you.
all over the place with this thing.
You're doing great work out here. Thank you.
Share your stream.
There you go. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Thank you very much for your time. Be safe. All right. So he's out here streaming and to his viewers and whatnot. So we want to get different people's perspective, of course, that's been out here boots on the ground. Anyone else that's out here or you're living in the area, you want to talk, come out and say hi, share your thoughts, an idea, a suggestion, some sort of possible scenario. They received 18,000 tips. 18,000 tips. We're saying all types of things in the tips. Tips.
My mic or his mic?
So what we're gonna do, I think let's go over to the other location for a bit.
I just
Check
think
it
the
out.
whole investigation's
See what's
been
popping over
crazy.
there. See if
I
there's
don't know about
anything
much, but
going. We'll go back to that people that got detained last night. See if they're home. See if anyone's in
all
front of their house.
on the ground, but
We'll
no
take a walk.
cause.
Shall we?
Ricky, I
Let's go take a walk.
100%.
I mean, we'll take a drive. We'll take a drive. Another road trip, folks. Back and
Buckle
forth.
up.
Kind of what
Another
we're
road
doing
trip.
today.
Buckle up. Oh, honey.
Here you go.
A lot of cars, batteries, gas, generators, media.
Got a traffic ticket? Don't pay it. Call the lawyers at the Ticket Clinic or find us at ticketclinic.com.
Shipping is a promise. OSM Worldwide keeps those promises. We listen.
Happy Tropic. What a Valentine. No bear. Put some flowers on it.
People say stay hydrated. It's actually cooler today, which is
Ah,
bad at all.
man. I wouldn't change
A
it
little
for
warm. Almost at its peak time.
Not sweet. Oh, I should have told them you said hi, Susie. Oh, carnation.
Beautiful mountains in the
roses,
background.
I don't know what.
These are $1 million views out here,
Come in, girl.
especially with the
Come on out.
sunsets and everything. It's just a nice neighborhood. I mean, if you like that southwest
Go on.
feel,
Kiddos are running.
you like it warm in the summer, hot. I mean, look at that! Look at that! How gorgeous that is back
Her
there.
into her house. All the other times.
Stunning.
Right.
Hello.
But they did
The
too.
design.
Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, he's a good
Run
guy.
around in the Bronco.
He's a keeper. Let me put it that
Bronco's
way.
nice.
He's got too much invested in me to do anything else. 40-year marriage.
Bronco Sport.
My name is Ellen.
I can get one of these one of these days.
I'm sorry, I've been calling you Ricky. Hi, Ellen. I'm on my husband's
Bronco Sport.
40 years of
All right.
marriage.
I'll put
Oh,
this
they know
tripod
exactly
in.
how I'm-
Take a couple places. We'll go see.
I've been with this guy for 30
Down out
years.
area.
Well, 31 actually this year, but yeah, 31 years. We've been married for 21. I didn't know. But now I do. Ricky is Ellen. Ellen right now.
And we shall see.
Yeah, he's a good man. He takes good care of me. I wouldn't
Make
have
sure
any
you stay
other way.
hydrated when you're out here. We love Gatorade. It's good.
No, because they said you could hardly walk very far, and not walk good.
Right.
Why would they
On the
just
move.
drop her off and let her walk in by herself?
Road trip.
Yeah, no. That just, It was very convenient for them to say when they took her home, when the garage door opened, and when the garage door closed.
Road trip.
Whatever they found out. And it's all crazy. All right. Got
Go to
my
Culver's,
stuff
too.
on.
Culver's.
Let's hope no commercials for a minute. I gotta go put a few things away. He brought some more stuff. I'll be right back.
Refreshing out here. Mountains are gorgeous. These neighbors have all these yellow ribbons. There's just nothing new today. Thank you. Thank you, just Jamie. Very grateful. Thank you. Thank you, Justin Henderson. Justin Henderson. Justina. Saw the A at the end. Justina Henderson. My apologies. Thank you. Justina Henderson. Where is Nancy Guthrie? I'm tempted to go into the Walmart and look for the backpack. Brandy Mendel. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you, Brandy Mendel. A lot of people have a lot of nice cars around here. It's one thing I notice in these neighborhoods. Thank you, Bobby Daniels. Thank you, Zeb. JLR for a couple mojo.
What are you doing, CA? Good to see you. Yeah, crazy
I
guy.
might get a couple mojo.
Crazy
Seriously.
girl.
I got a headache today. Wow.
Crazy
All right, so
CA.
yeah, it's breezy. It's feeling good. It's like
CA production.
this. Feeling good. Feeling real good.
Feeling good. Yeah, that's my other noise. She has the window open.
Feeling good.
Can't hear you at all. What?
The breeze.
It's cool now, but
Real
it's
good.
yes, you can. Are you under?
Missed the turn.
Listen, weird out.
Did I?
You're funny.
Yeah.
Happy Valentine's Day, CA.
Have to turn it around. This is first Ave.
Oh, we said got a couple more hours.
Expectation defined. Awe-inspiring. Find your lighting.
Down to rock count?
Profound or profound.
Almost two.
Not a sound around.
Let me skip this. I forgot. I'm sitting here not paying attention to my program.
They could be suspects.
My belt tone.
Probably they would have had to submit DNA, maybe by warrant, maybe by
I sound a
consent.
little garbled. That might be my
Happened in this neighborhood here. I mean, very well one day they could be suspects.
Right. You're right, honey. Could have.
Again, I'm not saying they're suspects now, but they got warrants for persons of interest, I guess. Persons of interest. We are persons of interest on the scanner. Tatted silverback. Tatted. Thank you, tatted.
I guess I have to turn my scanner back on.
Oh.
I have to do that. Is it your bell tone? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Tina Lee, 37. Thank you. The feds and the sheriffs came back here in the back of this cul-de-sac to get the perp. But they ended up not being the ones. And it was a mom and son here. Media here. Look at all the media here. Media is at the perp's house, or the people that got cleared.
Person of interest. I'm very interesting. Me too. Never know
So
what
media
I'm.
wants the story. They're waiting for this. I'm gonna see if the person has returned home.
See if he walks up to the door again. Yeah, really walked up to the door and rang the bell to see if they would talk.
This is their house right here. We were the first people to report this morning. Oh, they got their media cameras and everything. This is the house. Here, I'll some people might be seeing this for the first time, so I'll get out.
It is a pretty area, yeah, it is. So, and it's nice. Where I used to live in Lake Havasu, it was just like this. In Lake Havasu, Arizona, the roads, landscaping, the houses, everything. It's a lot like it. Can you hear me now, CA?
SWAT.
Weirdo.
6280.
It's your work area, some of it, but no. I've got everything ready for the challenge for the end of this month, but 30 minutes behind the chat. Oh, CA. The louder you speak, the better.
Kelly, thank you.
I never have talked loud. Oh, I wonder if she lives there. Oh, that car's kind of messed up. The louder I speak, turn your hearing aid up. Oh, I'm just kidding. But that's what came to my mind.
That tarp was on that car this morning, and somebody took it off. What happened to the car?
What happened to the car?
That one, Jamie.
Oh, did you? Where was it?
There.
They left it a mess.
Between the crispers?
Are you kidding me?
No.
This is the house. Media's out here waiting for them to come home.
We're looking all in the back.
But they come home. Do they even got a garage? Yeah, they got a garage. They got a 2-car
The
garage.
whole
They might
front of
be
it looked
garage.
wrecked. Yeah, Alan. Okay, I have not been following this.
Anybody
at
arrive
all.
home?
Is this a ransom gone bad? So far. So far, no new news other than
Like, I'm not coming back here.
they had the SWAT out there
They have
picking
cacti
people,
at their house too.
picking people up and then letting them go. So
We are at the home where that raid happened yesterday, where they detained 2 people. It all went down here. They haven't been back since. They're not locked up anymore. They haven't been released.
Did that lady say something to him? And I
Media
missed.
is out here waiting for them. They want to know who they are. I mean, it's pretty easy to determine who they are.
I don't think they know what they're doing. I don't either.
Third one was detained at the Culvers. So that's 3. 3. 2 here, 1 at Culvers. So, all right, let's go to Culvers. I tried to speak to somebody, an employee there last night. She didn't want to speak. But I thought somebody actually got killed there. Culvers. Now, could these people be suspects down the line? If DNA comes back, who knows?
So I didn't miss.
I would say no, because I don't think their DNA is going to come back on this case, because the house is not a crime scene.
They're like UFOs, picking people up and dropping them off. Exactly. Beam me up, Spotty. It's Scotty.
Back of a cold.
It's a different crime. It's a different crime or something. Something's off about this whole thing. What's the matter? Come here. You want a pair? Come on, I'll put you up there. Come here, Berna. No? You're not getting on the table either? You don't want a pair?
And we'll park here for a second. This is the home here on the left.
Well, the only thing that was missing when they took her was her and her medicine. That's it.
I'd like them to come home and get a, we could get a
Come here.
take on what they have
Get up and
to
get
say
it.
about the situation. Just going back over.
Gosh. Okay, there you go. There you go, right here. Okay, you're all set. Lay down. There you go. You want closer?
You watched me for
Feel better?
13 days.
How's that?
Michelle Slick, thank you. You were taking on this long, this sad journey.
Oh, she did have meds.
Thank you.
That was the first I heard that. Well, the sheriff first said that nothing was taken except, well, nothing was ransacked, nothing was taken. Even her pills weren't taken. Her medication.
These guys are just waiting.
Daily
And then they
medication.
come home.
Then
They just say their job assignment is to wait for these people to come home.
something about
If you're missing 5 or more teeth, this
medication was
might be
gone.
the most important 30 seconds of your day. There's
So
finally
apparently she has her medication. Yeah, that's what they were saying on the news.
That's how the media does, though. In big cases, they just perch in front of people's homes.
But everything's so
And just wait.
crazy in this, you don't know what to
Whoever.
believe or who to believe anymore.
All right, we're going to Culver's.
It's just horrible. And then when they don't say anything for almost a week and a half about anything, the police or the FBI, nobody's saying anything to, that's what I call throwing them a bone. Throw the news media a bone, give them a little something. Even the neighbors are.
It's Culver time.
starting to, they have DNA on multiple people detained, he said. That was
ABC 15's perched out here.
Talking about those ones that they
ABC 13
and let go. So
the Phoenix station.
yeah, it's just crazy. It's all crazy.
Oh, manhole. Where are these manholes?
Those are sewers. Manhole sewers, but they're not like where some people live with.
Anything you need to say about the situation?
One thing we do know, they screwed the whole case up. Whoever did it will probably want right? Yeah, they messed everything up from the beginning. They didn't do anything like their training or what they should. Yeah, they let the crime scene get contaminated, just bottom line. And I think it was an inside job. Like, son-in-law and the daughter had not the Savannah one, but the other daughter, Annie and Tomasco. I think they're somehow involved. So I just can't believe they haven't said even the family haven't said anything for a while either.
Where is Nancy?
They were putting out little statements every day there, now nothing. So they know something. They have. Yeah, that's what I think. I think so too.
Let's go look. Let's go to Culver's. Then we'll go to Walmart and look at the backpack.
Oh God, I don't
look
want
at
to
the backpack.
Look at the damn backpack.
If they even have them in Walmart. We'll look it up. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Carol. Thank you. Get yourself some chocolate.
He must have go to Walmart. He's wanting to look at that bag. Something terribly.
Chocolate. We're gonna go to Walmart and look at the backpack. Maybe we'll look for the gun holster.
The gun holster?
Ah.
Get them on Amazon.
Can't turn.
Maybe Savannah's.
We're going to Culver's first.
Me too. I don't know what you think anymore. I know, me
Walmart.
either. I'm so confused. Oh no, I'm falling asleep. Well, we'll catch you up, Connie. Go ahead and take a little cat nap. Power nap. That's what I call them when I take one, but I didn't take one today.
I gotta find the Walmart
And it's
near
too
me.
late to take it now because I'm going to start dinner here in about a few hours, about 4. It's 2 o'clock now, so about 4 o'clock I'm going to make dinner. Put my baked potatoes. What's the matter? What do you want? Daddy's busy. And he probably
All right,
already
I found one.
Oh. Because I gave her one.
It's right down from the Culver's.
When she
So
woke
Walmart
up.
right down from the Culver's. That's interesting.
4 here. You Central Time? Yeah, there's Walmarts everywhere. Not only that, a $10 backpack. Like, like they said, if it's got a dog sale,
Thank you, Wanda Conyers, 8783. I was so hopeful last night. Searching JLR. Keep bringing awareness here. If they do searches, we will definitely get entrenched. Like I'm hearing like a lot of SARS groups don't want to say which particular name, but might start doing things here. They're all like on standby, ready.
Oh. Wally World, here we go.
All right, we're almost at the Culvers.
Hopefully, kind of not excited about stuff like that.
Bottom of the Catalina foothills, right here.
I love road.
River Road.
I'm a drumstick nut. I love drumsticks. Got those ones out that have the caramel and chocolate in them. But I like the ones with the caramel. So I'll be buying them all the time. Daddy getting you something? Is that what you think? Early, you want me to take you out? No, she just wants to stay there and wait for him to bring it to her. That's what she's doing. Spoiled dogs. All of our kids and grandkids and everybody are growing. Now we're spoiling our dogs.
We're gonna go look at the backpack. Look, police at the Walgreens.
Walgreens. Oh. Someone probably grabbed a bottle of wine and ran out or something. Ask, what's his name? I should turn my scanner on. I keep saying that, I just haven't done it yet.
There's math, and then there's $10 Big New Yorker math. 201 square inches equals one slice for you, one for me.
Wait.
Why here at the Culvers?
Going out. That's it. Hey.
it appears it was somewhere over here.
Here's drink water, Brazzy. Berna, right here.
But who was the Range Rover guy? And where did...
Okay, put you down. Brazzy, leave her alone.
It's in Arizona.
Yeah. She's panting after she sneezed, honey.
Everybody loves Culver's. Culver's parking lot's packed. I got to drive through Culver's.
Maybe I'll get them something to eat.
People say they have fantastic onion rings.
Forget about going to Walmart.
Delicious.
Probably not, though.
I like their fries. Their cut fries and there's... Yeah, so all types of craziness happened here. Somebody thought somebody got shot. They're putting a sheet up at the back of the thing, and they were thinking it was centered around. Thank you for your endless dedication to finding Nancy and keeping us informed. Bell bottom. Alon says, thank you. Very grateful. So I'm going to, thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to Walmart. We haven't done that yet. Let's actually look at the backpack and analyze the backpack. The same similar backpack. If they have them there. They might not have them there.
Part of JLR.
Ozark.
Let's see if what's his name's still on. Let's see.
And then we'll go to Tomato's and Annie's. Let's go inspect the backpacks. Sold out. Well, that's another thing. Is there a certain time of year that you can buy these backpacks? Do they stop making them, or they make them all year round, or is there a certain time period that they made them there, made them and sold them at Walmart, sold? Sometimes Walmart sells items seasonal. That would be a way to track the suspect down. I mean, they've already shared that they're doing all types of, ways that they could find out who purchased that same type of backpack out of Walmart.
No clue what it is. We're almost at Walmart. There's probably one every other corner here.
See, they think that this, now they think that this hip holster, the holster that the gun was also purchased at Walmart. Hip holster. So we could have a serial Walmart shopper here.
Maybe he works at Walmart.
Or someone that got both those things at Walmart.
At the light, turn left onto North First Avenue.
Maybe jacket too, people say. Jacket too. We'll look for a hip holster. I don't think that'd be hard to find out if someone bought a holster and a maybe the luck of the law enforcement, if they get lucky, that they'd buy both of them at the same time at the same Walmart.
Cool.
Wouldn't that be?
All three.
Interesting. Backpacking. Yeah, a lot of these criminals buy stuff before they commit the crime. They go to the stores, and a lot of criminals buy things after they commit the crime. particularly Home Depots and Lowe's, to clean up the mess. Trash bags, bleach. Most of these criminals buy something and use that to commit their crime.
Right after Arby's.
Ooh, Arby's. Oh, don't forget Arby's. Arby's is like top notch. Arby's roast beef. All right, so we are in Tucson. We're in the city limits of Tucson. We're crossing over the river that we crossed over and did that thing yesterday. The dried up river. It's called the Rilto, R-I-L-L-I-T-O. Rilto.
After Arby's, turn right onto East Wetmore Road.
Let's see if we can find the backpack.
In a quarter mile, after Delicia's Express, turn right into the parking lot.
You should have one right on East Street.
So this Walmart here is pretty much the closest to Nancy, Annie, and Tommaso. The Walmart here. It's right here. This is the closest Walmart. Now it looks like it's a little bit under construction or something. I saw this. I came here and got a phone charger there at the end of the night. Let's go in.
Okay, let's go in. Let's put the back.
And we'll look for the backpack.
They're wearing them $10 backpacks for school. You know? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go use the restroom. Oh, come on.
Once we get in there. So I have to go to the backpack section.
Walmart, I'll
Hopefully
be
they
right
have it. We'll look for one of these. Let's go in. I'm going to kind of like when I go in and walk through them, I put the phone in my waist so I don't look like I'm just walking around holding the phone like crazy, you know? But we're going in. And the gun holster. Oh, forgot to turn my car off. So weird. These like automatic things without the keys.
Head north. Head south.
One thing I noticed here, I was here before, they got a sheriff parked out here all the time. It's as if like they're looking out for like shoplifters, trying to stop shoplifters. Or we're going for the backpack. All right, help me find a backpack. Gotta find a backpack. Be in the camping section. Sporting. People are like sporting. Ma'am, hello. Backpacks. Would that be in the sporting section?
There's some funny thing. There's some back over here for jewelry.
Jewelry. Okay, thank you. Jewelry and sporting. She said jewelry and sporting. Ah, look at this. Backpacks. Dun, dun, dun. Look. Which one is it? Esports. These are all esports. Reebok. Probably be the sporting goods, right? Yeah, I would say camping. I would say camping. All right, we're going to go to the camping. It's be the one with the X. Maybe the one with the X. Hold on. And then we're also looking for this too. A hip holster. Hip holster. All right, sporting goods. Sporting goods. Hello, sporting goods section.
Straight down.
Straight down. Thank you. Sporting goods section. They're going to be trying to sell me a phone here. X. Hello. Sporting goods. I think I'm here somewhere. It's like a cooler backpack. Hold on, a camping backpack. Very close. We're very close. Might be sold out. I might ask a clerk here. This turns into automotive. Has to be somewhere around here. Holster. We got a holster too. Try Target. Gloves. Might have to go to another Walmart. Hiking backpack by Ozark. People said it's by the purses, but when we went over there, it wasn't. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, how are you? We're trying to find a Ozark backpack. In here.
They're all locked up.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna show my people here. I'm not gonna buy one, but
Sounds good.
why you got them locked up? Is it somebody steals them?
Yeah, unfortunately, we have a lot of homeless people in the area. But that's why we also have some of the tents locked up and all
Really?
the other essentials. Yeah.
We got a lot of people watching. Look, a lot of people watching.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's good.
this one. Like, which one? It's like an Ozark with like an.
Backpack with that little clip thing. I have a feeling it might be maybe this one, but I'm not too sure because I see the little like those ropes right there, and those look kind of like
Yeah, it looks like this
they're
one.
pretty bright on the.
It's like a $10 one.
Yeah. I am wondering though if they are another thing.
You hear about the guy that the suspect that Nancy Guthrie? Have you been following that case?
They were
I
talking
just
saw that on Reddit actually. I just read about that, but I didn't really know too much about it.
So we're covering the case, and they said that the person, the perp, had an Ozark backpack.
Really?
So we're trying to.
And it could have been
like
this one.
it could have been this one. So like people buy this, could they? I mean, trace back to like who did it if they bought it at Walmart, because they're saying it sold at Walmart.
I think we could see like the accounts of who purchased it if you ask customer service, or maybe if you just
I'm sure they're not going to tell me.
Yeah,
but
they probably wouldn't tell us, but they for sure have an account of like who's been purchasing the kind of, the back.
Can you take this out for a minute and
Yeah.
just look?
I got you.
Cool, thank you.
For sure.
I think this is it. Is this it, folks? Just want to view the backpack.
All right. And here's the backup for you.
What do you think? Yes? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. They're all saying it's 100% match.
Wow.
It's 100% match. Let me just see this. I'm not wasting your time, am I?
No, it's all good.
All right. I
I'm
just like
basically
to.
doing my job.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this. Look at this. Screenshot that. People say buy it. You want? Yeah, let me just buy it for curiosity. Hey, I'm gonna get this. Can I buy it here?
Yeah, if you'd like.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy one. This is $10, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
it's the
Let's
price
just
you
buy
see
one.
there. I'll help you at the
Just
counter
buy
right
one.
here, sir.
All right. Just buy one, folks. We're gonna buy one. Now I'm gonna ask you something else. What about this? Do you guys sell gun holsters?
Yes, we do.
Like this one here. Like, hold on, where is it? Oh man, where's the one gun holster? It's called a hip gun holster or something. Like, where's your gun holster?
I'll show you. Right over here.
But I'm not gonna get a gun holster. I'm gonna get the backpack. Oh man, I left my wallet out in the car. Shoot, I left my wallet out in the car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have to go back and get my wallet. I want to get that backpack though.
Yeah, if you'd like, I can leave it at register.
Yeah, just leave it
12,
there.
so
I'll
if
be
you
back.
want- or do you want me to leave it here?
No. I'm gonna come back. I forgot my wallet in my car.
Okay. I'll leave it at register 12 for you. It'll just be waiting for you at the last register.
So these are the holsters. Gun holsters. Oh, gun holsters right here. Okay. All right. Let me go back to the backpack. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna buy the backpack. Thanks.
good.
Thanks, man. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, you're
I'll be right
welcome.
back.
Good luck on the case.
Yes, thank you. All right. I'm gonna get it. Hold on. I gotta go back and get my wallet. I put it in.
If I wanted to find you online, what could
JLR investigate.
JLR
You wanna
investigate?
say hi?
Yeah. Hi, my name's Jordan.
Hi, Jordan. How you like Walmart? Cool.
Yeah, I mean, easiest job I ever had. I mean, it gets boring after a while, but you get used to it.
You're a good customer service rep. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, I'll be back. Jordan. All right, let me just go get my wallet and then I'll be back. We're gonna get it. We're gonna study this backpack and see if there's any identifying marks or manufacturers or anything like that. And look at it. JLR investigates. Yeah, he was cool. He was like, yeah. All right, let me go get my wallet. Going for a walk. Brought my other phone. I didn't bring my wallet. It's like, I forgot my wallet. Holy smokes, look at that. Coffee. FOC coffee. I've never seen this before. People are saying black gloves too. We get black gloves. So obviously we got the same. We're about to buy the same backpack, the perp had. We got to get the same backpack, the perp had. It's crazy. It's crazy we're able to do that, you know? Masks. We'll do the back. Thank you.
Just so you know, we don't allow recording in our stores.
Oh, you don't?
No. We have anti-ban on recording.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm trying to buy a backpack. I'll come back to that backpack for my viewers.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. We have backpacks and sporting goods.
Yeah.
And
But you say no recording.
Yeah.
Can I come in and buy the backpack?
Yeah, you can.
I'm live streaming for my viewers. Is that okay?
No, you can't.
Can't.
You cannot.
All right, I'll leave my camera in the phone. I'll come back to the back. All right. He's like, sir, we don't have no recording policy in our store. Well, I said, I want the backpack. I'm gonna go get the backpack. So I'm gonna leave the in the car, and I'll go get the backpack. I really want that backpack. Some people are like, don't do business with them. No, this is an important mission. So you're gonna get the backpack. And we're gonna study the backpack. The perp bought a backpack at Walmart for sure. We're online, but I think the chances are Walmart. So the guy's a Walmart sporting person. Who buys stuff in the sporting goods section at Walmart? I'm gonna get it. JLR investigates. We're at Walmart. I'll be back. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Tackle pet messes with Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products. Our formula doesn't just target odors. It won't quit until the stain is gone too. Plus, it's safe for your pets and home when used and stored as directed. Trust the miracle, Nature's Miracle.
Renting a car for your next family road trip on the Turo app means extra fun, extra friends, and extra love. For all of life's extras, rent on the Turo app.
Hi, Jeanette. Well, really nothing. He's at Walmart buying one of them backpacks that the perp had on. So they told him he couldn't record in there. So he put us out in the car and went back in to buy it. So he won't be gone too long, I don't think. What do you want, little girl? You want in the stroller? Come here. Where are you? Come here. There you go. There you go. You want to say hi to everybody? Look. Let's say hi to everybody. This is my dog. I sent you a Facebook message. Okay, Florida Mom Bear, I'll check it. This is my little girl. She's my older girl. She's going to be 15 in April. She can't hear and she can't see very well. And that one you just heard back there, that's my puppy. She'll be 3 years old in April. She's the one that keeps me on my toes. Well, this one too, because she's got to be with me wherever I'm at. Sweet Berna, yeah, she's already going to sleep. She'll get her spot however she wants it, and then she'll just nod out. I got my poop hat for the shit show. What do you think, Jeanette? Are you gonna sneeze again? Yep, good one. That's a quick one. No, you don't need to be on the table right now. Put me back down. Yeah, she's my sweet girl. She's my handful. She's like having another baby around or something, especially now when she can't see, can't hear, when they get into their teens. But yeah, I've had her since she was 5 weeks old. So she's been my sidekick for almost 15 years now. Here he comes. Oh yeah, where? Oh, there he is. I see his hat. Oh no, there he is. That was funny though. He already scoped out the whole area that he was going to before they told him he couldn't have his camera. Okay. Maybe we don't have
Mission accomplished. We got the backpack. We got the backpack, folks. We got the backpack.
Now we're going to investigate.
Yo, I'll tell you something crazy. Let me turn on my car. I have to analyze this. Yo, he told me he thinks the jacket, because I was like, I went in there and I was like, do you have any other attire? I said, you sell any other attire? Do you sell ski mask? He said, they don't sell ski masks here. He said, they don't sell the gloves here, but he said this jacket, he's like, I remember this jacket at clearance a while back. That's what he said. So that's interesting. Did this jacket come from clearance?
If it came from clearance,
he's watching the channel, by the way. He's watching the channel, but I wonder if he got the jacket here also. He's like, man, I swear I seen that thing at clearance. So we went over to clearance, but it wasn't there. I would have freaked out if that jacket was there. I would have freaked out. So anyway, let's roll the windows down and analyze this. We got a backpack. This is called an Ozark Trail. This is what this is the same backpack that they've been saying. It's an Ozark Trail. It's called a hiker. We're just going to keep this for her. But of course, receipt. They could track down all the purchases of a hiker backpack.
You can also return it within 90 days.
Let's go up to Tommaso's and Annie's, and then we'll analyze this. I want to get out of the parking lot. So we'll take this, and then we'll see. I mean, it doesn't hold a lot. It's $10. It's a $10 backpack. And then got things you can hold to the side. This is crazy. Dude, the perp could have this is the closest Walmart to Annie, Tommaso's, and Nancy's. This is the closest they sell the backpack. Dude, the perp could have came into this Walmart and got the backpack. Literally. What do you think?
Put my potatoes on here.
All right, we're going to go over to the other location. Come on in. This is crazy. But he doesn't have ski masks there. They don't have the gloves. He thinks the jacket could have been from clearance.
Well, some clearance. They won't have it.
Probably got it here.
You never saw it back.
Probably got it here. I mean, there's other Walmarts around, but this one is like the closest. How far are you going to really go to Walmart? I mean, you could, I guess if you're doing other things, you just stop at Walmart. There's one further to the west of where Annie and Tommaso lives, but this is the closest. So say the purpose from here. Say the purpose from this general radius.
That's my. You're right. That's why I call him Mr.
Whoever that perp may be.
He gets real excited. But this is the investigative part of him that he wants to pick it apart and check it out. He's just real excited. He gets excited. I call him Mr. Excitement.
Dude, simple. And then not only that, but in this particular Walmart, you have to scan. He has to scan. So maybe they have a record, a digital record of everyone that scans to open up that. He didn't use a key. He used a scanner to open up that window there to get the backpack out. The backpacks were all behind glass. So it could be a possibility. All of them are like that in here. So the perp would have to get to a clerk, have the clerk open up the thing with a scanner, and that could be a digital footprint.
Well, we have to go to Walmart today. So.
I mean, I think we just got a treasure trove of new information.
We had some new information.
We got a backpack, a similar backpack. Dude, it's a cheap backpack. It's like, with tax, it's like $11.80 or something. It's $10.88, $10.80, something like that. How much would it cost? I got the receipt. The total cost on that backpack with tax in this area was $11.83. So we got somebody that's doing this crime on the cheap. All right, I am on Oracle. I mean, this is literally just down the road from Annie and Tommaso's. This Walmart, I'm sure there's other Walmarts that sell the backpack, but a close area here. It's the closest Walmart, and they have the same backpack. And there was like 4 of them in there.
There's 4 of them in there.
Crazy. All right. Just have to go up the road here. The back. Employee has to scan it to retrieve the backpack.
Yeah, the things to open up for 6 days. But everything's locked up these days. Yes, it is.
Thank you.
Beautiful here too.
We got the backpack.
70 degrees now.
Thank you.
About this part of the day.
Runes of Birds View. I'm saying that correctly. All right, Circle K. Right here. See? Walmart down the street from this home here. Circle K.
Yes. Phoenix and Tucson scanner. I feel like I've been here before. Okay. I think I have enough yarn to make one more row. And then I'll start another color on it.
We're here.
We have 4 colors. The baby. Oh my God, that's awesome. She sent me a message.
All right, let's look at this backpack. Annie Tomaso's home.
We got engaged. Awesome. Okay.
Walmart INC. Ozark Trail is a trademark of Walmart. It's a Walmart trademark. All rights reserved. Distributed by Walmart in Bentonville, Arkansas. Made in India.
I am the happiest man on earth.
Dude, this is a cheap backpack. That's it. Same backpack. You have to buy it. When you buy it at the Walmart here in Tucson, it's behind the glass. Let me see if it fits. Hold on, gotta take this. So it's not that big. Like maybe this can determine the height and like I'm sure they've done that, but it's not.
I'm making me a lap blanket, but I was seeing the design that, you know, like the chevron design. It goes up, down. Let's see, let me move that down.
I mean, it's
And,
cheap. It feels cheap. It feels cheap. It literally feels cheap.
A little bit, but I have enough yarn. That's the yarn you made for me. One of them. And so I like that design. So
but
I've been.
The clue here is.
Yeah, because I don't know how to
buying it behind the glass.
Because I don't know how to follow a pattern.
Could they determine who opened it up and then see the perp there if they ordered it at the store?
I'll send you a close-up picture of it.
Hey, it's me. You know, the voice in your head that's always reminding you to do things. Listen, we're not waiting to do our taxes this year. Here, go to OLT.com. It's simple, fast, and accurate. Federal filing is free, and state filing is only $9.95. It's comprehensive and covers simple and complex returns with 100% satisfaction guaranteed. This way, we have more time to, well, procrastinate on other things. Don't wait. File your return at OLT.com.
I'm Wazashire, and this is P90X Generation Next.
Okay, where's my Susie?
What do you suggest out of this backpack? I have a theory. Go buy a body bag and see if it will fit in there. I think that was what was in the bag, a body bag. Like a body bag to put someone in the woods. You're not getting much in there. Like if the perp's going in there with this, for the intentions of robbing the house. You're not getting much stuff in there except some jewelry, some loose stuff. It's not. It's just dumb. It's cheap. It's cheaply made. It sucks. I mean, I guess it's. All right. So this is going to be with me at all times. Interesting. I guess I'll do a live later and we'll just analyze it. Everything to it. It was full though. It looked full. Hold on. Let me get my other phone. Let's analyze the perp.
2320335423.
I don't think kidnapping for ransom or robbing the house was the motive. I think it's inside. I think it has to do with the family somehow or another. Hello, Jim Bob. I'm pretty sure I just made it.
What's going on? What's going on?
You in real life, my man.
You look familiar. You're from
Popcorn
Florida.
Planet.
Yeah, you're from Florida. Thank you.
Dude,
Thank you. You didn't have to.
Dude, amazing. This
Look
is
at this.
JLR.
Look at this.
I know. I've been watching you.
Look at this. Popcorn. We got popcorn. Your name's Andy.
Yeah.
I know
We're in Tampa. Good to finally meet you, man.
How are you?
Can I just say for the chat, I'm speaking for the chat, how good. Just throw your super chat, support this man. He is kicking butt. You're on this one like crazy. I'm so inspired. Good work, my man.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you found the backpack.
Well, I mean, you know what's crazy about this? There's backpacks at Walmart. However, the employee has to go behind a glass to get it. When he goes behind the glass, they're all behind the glass. He has some scanner thing that he scans to open up the glass. My point is, if the perp physically bought the backpack at a Walmart around here, I'm not saying all the Walmarts.
Yeah. And there's only a couple. I checked it.
They would be able to see based off the scanning who bought it.
And this was cheap too, right?
It was $10.88.
Yeah, I mean it looks like it too. It's got those. Dude, I was watching. I was like, dude, he just cracked it. But they didn't have the gun pistol, the holster.
He didn't have the holster,
but I heard you say they did have the jacket.
He said that the clearance on the jacket could. He said he could. He didn't say it 100%. He said it could because they had clearance. He's like, that jacket was clearance. And he took me over there, but there was none left.
Dude.
So
what do you think that means?
He's a Walmart shopper.
Couldn't they be going back and checking the timestamps now to see when they bought that?
Possible, yeah.
I would think
Well,
Walmart's got security up the crazy
absolutely.
footage.
I mean, there's ways to do it. We'll see what happens out of that. I'm sure. I mean, already the experts, like all the law enforcement pundits and everybody that speaks online, will be like, okay, we're gonna, they'll go and get every single
going into. I don't think they know.
They can maybe have some sort of like RFIDs on them or something, or in a sense of knowing how many has been sold in each Walmart.
Right.
When and
You would
times.
think.
You
I mean,
would
he could have
think.
bought it a while ago, but still, you'd think he probably bought it
Everything
pretty
is like
close.
registered. Everything has a paper trail like that. Like a digital paper trail.
How long does Walmart keep their footage? That's what I'm curious.
Well, that's another thing too. Maybe they got something and they don't got the footage of the person that's in the store doing it. So I don't know if they loop it. I don't know if they,
it's a lot of data to keep, right? You would hope they would keep a longer shot.
So what brings you out here from Tampa? You do a lot of entertainment type of stuff. I've seen your work.
We connected, I think, back in the WBTO case. You were doing badass job then too. But I don't usually do true crime as much unless it's sort of celebrity based. I can sort of, as it's depressing, I try to I can't handle it as much, especially like the missing kids. So when it becomes like a celebrity case, I get more involved. And so we've been reporting on this as well.
You've been out here for.
My family lives in Tucson. I was.
Okay. So you're coming out here to see what's going on.
They're like, I want to see you in action.
Let's take a walk.
I was like, yeah. I was like, they want to see me in action, and I brought my kid. He's a drone driver.
Oh, a drone. Oh, you got the
I'm bringing
drone.
the drone up to get some footage. We're gonna head to Nancy's next.
You haven't been over there yet?
No, honestly, I was watching your stream. I'm like, where's JLR? I gotta go.
So it's 10 minutes. There's multiple streams. Are you live right now?
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay, so I would advise.
Subscribe to this man.
Subscribe to this man. You guys got a very big channel. It's like Pop Entertainment. You guys listen.
if you're gonna live stream, I would suggest go what cell network you have?
Verizon.
Okay, don't go the quickest, because the quickest is gonna tell you to go out, make a right, and go that way. Go up to a couple of the roads up there on the left. There's like a Chevron station, another one. Take that route there,
Okay,
because if you go through the hills, you'll lose
it.
service.
I've seen you
As
lose.
soon as you lose it,
Yep.
you're not getting it back.
See, everybody's like, why does he look like a potato at times? That's why.
That's right. Yeah, as soon as you lose it, it's gone.
Well, it's
So
good they have security now, because this wasn't.
he's
always
a private
here, right?
security guy.
He wasn't always here, right?
No, they've been here since I've been here.
Oh, okay, good.
So that's hired by the Guthrie family. One guy told me he makes $25 an hour. The other guy says like 100, and he laughs. He makes big bucks.
Oh, he seemed very nice.
Yeah, they're nice. He's nice. He's just long. Nobody goes on the property. Whatever.
So is
like that.
she's not in there though. They're not living here.
I don't know who's in there,
know,
but I
it's
would assume no one.
Jim
I
Bob.
would assume that.
Did you watch a video of Nancy Guthrie?
Yeah, because I was remarking, because you were in Florida. You're the same thing. Like
No,
people
Jeanette.
are talking about
Not yet. Wait, what
landscape.
videos?
People aren't talking about the snakes and stuff.
You mean
I
the
would
one
be crawling
that
back
they
there in the
put
middle of the
out
night
with the
all the snake
family?
holes.
Snakes, coyotes,
Yeah.
cactus,
People don't
cactus.
know.
I mean,
I'm more
soon
scared
as
here
you-
than I am in Florida with the crocodiles.
Exactly. As soon as even if you were with a flashlight and you were
Yeah.
trekking through here,
I would never
as
do
soon
it.
as you touch that, you're literally got
Cactuses.
all this stuff on you, and you're spending an hour. It's like pins and needles. It's like little like Chinese puncture stuff.
Acupuncture, yeah.
Acupuncture. It's all these little things in you, and you got to keep pulling. It's a pain, and some of these jump on you. Some of them, like when you go close to them, they jump, and then the needles
those
go
are
into. I
real-
noticed some the other day. I had some here. I'm like, oh man.
I got Rick. Can I interview for a second?
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
right, so here we go. So JLR's here. I gotta ask questions because, like, so how do you go to the bathroom?
Oh, okay.
How do I go to the bathroom?
I'm gonna
Because you're
watch
streaming
them.
nonstop.
That's a little TMI, but I could tell you this. Most people that have to use the bathroom get a bottle, and they
So you've had to
literally.
resort to it?
I'm not gonna confirm
I
or
figured you
deny.
just stopped at Walmart and you left the camera inside. I was like,
Well, yeah,
brilliant.
a lot of times when you go
You
in the
take your
store, you
breaks.
use the restroom.
Start
But
heavy
what-
supper.
Okay, good. So just
what,
be safe.
what journalists do is usually do the
flowers in it
bottle, because
for
I mean,
balance.
you can't go in people's yards, right? It's
Yeah,
not
no,
like,
of course.
It's not like you go and these journalists now. Some will leave and go up to like a Starbucks up the road from Nancy's. There's a Starbucks, CVS, convenience stores.
I'm more impressed. Like, do you have extra batteries? How does
I
your
have a
camera
charger.
go all day?
I have
Man,
chargers.
I'm always
So I have a
impressed.
pretty
You're
light-
like nonstop on the
But
streaming.
usually I bring when I'm on the East Coast that power
Yeah.
thing. So the power thing you can put down and it charges literally. You can just do it nonstop. You
Yeah,
can
I'm
do it for
impressed.
days.
It's you and Brian. I'm always watching you two the best.
Brian's out here doing great work. I mean,
fantastic what he
I
does.
call him the go to true crime. I
Yeah.
see him all the time here. I mean, he's literally entrenched. He gets the
He
scoops.
keeps it so neutral. So you've been doing a good job too.
Well, I'm
Oh, they're
who I am
calling us.
doing
Who
this,
is this?
covering this. Hello. Hi. Oh, yay, the pen. Yeah. I'll turn the camera this way, or I can mute it. You want me to mute it? All right, I got to mute. So this is the pen. The pen.
7-9, are you guys still on off play? Any problem? 3300 North Pole Road, Station 73.
He muted us. No. That's all right. He can't keep a secret. He'll tell us what's going on. I have watched it again today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am going to veg on that here before long. Are they at Nancy's house? No, they're at Tomasco and Annie's house right now. He just left Walmart. He went and bought the backpack that the perpetrator bought, or that the perpetrator was wearing at the door. So now he's gonna do his investigation and tear it apart. Happy Valentine's Day to you, Serena. I don't know if anything that's going on at her house right now. I don't see anybody live at her house, and Dolly.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Nanos.
I'll go check that out. Thank you.
Nanos. I want to get his
All right.
thoughts.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right.
He's back. So what do you, it's like Nanos, man. What are your thoughts, honestly?
Hey, ho, ho. Sheriff Nanos has got to go. I mean, this has been a debacle on Sheriff Nanos' part. I mean, we've been listening and analyzing his press conferences. So much discrepancy, so much this, that, talking out of his butt. He says things. I mean, he's talking about timeline stuff that's not accurate. He's talking about who dropped off Nancy that's not accurate. Not securing
keeping it from the FBI.
Keeping it from the FBI, not securing the scene, not having the thermal from the sky to be able to assist at the time. Nanos, to me, I feel because he has a power trip and an ego, and he wants to feel like he's the guy that's going to solve the case, not the FBI, and he doesn't want to work with the FBI.
Yeah,
I mean, he denies it. He denies it, but to me, it's like Nanos, he's not built for this. I heard he got just barely reelected.
Thank you.
Very close.
Very close. It seems like he's, some people say he's compromised.
Jeanette, I don't know. I know that I
Well,
have
they're just
heard
clearly
that
not prepared.
the
My
family
parents,
is
I
staying
was like
at
worried. I'm like, your sheriff sucks. It makes me very nervous that you live here in this county.
but I don't know
footage did you get?
where.
He's
I
got some
haven't
drone
ever
stuff.
seen anybody
Oh,
drive
good. Well,
by
show me what you
there
got. Let's show the
or anything.
stream. Once here, get some JLR, get
Right.
exclusive drone footage. Show them.
Watch
Here we go.
out.
And there, it's like an inception.
I
Look at
got
this.
enough watch
You get to
hours. I
see
just
behind the
need to get my
scenes of the
driver's set.
stream of a stream.
Yeah, stream of a stream.
Here we go. So we're gonna get the drone shot.
Yeah. So if I hear
Here, turn it sideways for him so we can see
else,
it. There we go.
or see anything else, because I kind of been.
Nice.
Oh, they're going to show us some drone.
What's behind it?
Well, the neighbor behind him was
Give
out
me a
there
long one
last
behind
night
it.
up the
Can you go-
road.
We're still up there now. Yeah. Can you zoom over it?
Over where?
Her house. Let's see it right now. No, this house in front of us.
Which house?
Don't go over the neighbors, but go over this one.
Oh, okay.
This house. I want to see. Do a nice flyover over it. Which is which one here? Oh yeah, look at
Yeah,
that.
because
You
no
can get in
one's
there if you want to
at
see it.
the house.
We're now directly live over the house. We got two cameras filming this amazing work. So wait, which one's the house? Show me when you're over it. I can never get my bearings when he does this drone stuff.
Sounds like my son.
This one. That's that. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. So let's go down a little lower. We can do a nice zoom in over it. It's that one there? Or that's the other
Right
one?
there.
Oh, it's okay. There he goes. He's straightening it out. You coming down?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
My viewers are like, "Hi, Andy."
What's up, everybody?
Hey.
Peace. This is my kid Sawyer. He's learning drones, so I was like, perfect. Let's put him to work. As he gets, I want to get some good footage of this. Exclusive for you guys.
A frame around their ducking.
Okay, so that's the house there. Okay, we're zooming in. We're now going in.
Because
So that's it. Okay, I mean now we're watching
they
it.
want to be able to control the louvers.
So that's the
Well, that's our
overhead.
vehicles.
Air coming.
There we are. You can see us in the driveway.
Like the American Legion.
Yeah, we're gonna
Wish I
see if
could
there's
tap it
wood
in.
all the way
This is what
around
we
or
do while
just
I'm streaming.
two sides or
Okay,
what.
there's a lot of
You
shrubbery.
and
around
Marion
there.
going or just you?
No, me and Marion.
Keep
Oh,
going.
okay.
Keep going. Let's get to
All
the
right.
back.
Well, when do you want me to start cooking? Okay. Well, I'm going to
You
put the
recording all this?
potatoes in so they're done because they.
I'll
Okay.
come back later.
That'll work.
Get a sense of the whole surrounding. That's her pool.
Mhm.
Okay, so there's a pool on the side. These are nice places.
Yeah, I mean, this is a 650,000 home.
Okay, we're giving you a 360 around it. That's the house there, guys. Yep, that he's showing you on up there. All right, groovy. Keep doing that. He's going to record that. We'll go through it later and give you guys more access as we get it.
So you guys plan to just be out here for days while you're in Tucson?
No, I'm just saying for the night. I'm not covering it like you, but I mean, no one can cover it like you. The
Well,
best.
I mean,
But,
you guys.
I want to give some spotlight to. We were doing a little bit, and since I was here, I thought it'd be nice to just get eyes on it.
So your take, who do you think is responsible for this? Like, if you could, like, based off the available information, what's being put out there,
You seen?
I'm not my unpopular theory. It makes me think more conspiratorial based on how bad it's been bumbled.
So like,
Because it's like, how did this guy get away?
When you say conspiratorial, like with politics, Epstein,
yes,
something in that.
I threw that. I shrugged it off a while ago, but now I'm like, I can't get over how they don't have them already. Like, because I've talked to a lot of PIs, like they should have information to know who was around here. And I'm just kind of shocked that guy, like such an amateur, has not been located yet. And I feel like they probably also
made
it was me, yeah.
Hey, look, you know, we have a thing on JLR Investigates. Whenever we interview someone, you're
It's
gonna
gotta
get,
be. Now I'm a suspect.
Andy did it. That's what everyone's gonna say now. Andy.
No,
did
but
it.
honestly, I try not to speculate because obviously we want to find Nancy. That's the priority.
Yeah, that's what I'm
right?
saying. Like,
so it's like hard to speculate, but yeah, no, everyone initially had that theory, and I was like, that seems crazy. But now I'm like, how did this sheriff bumble it so hard? He's dropped the bag
well,
so
not only
much.
that, but now we're also hearing that the cameras on the security cameras on the traffic lights in this general area weren't working. One was operated, the south ones could have been operated by the city of Tucson. The ones to the north would be Pima County, and then on Oracle here would be Arizona Department of Transportation. And it appears none of them were working.
Yeah, well, my parents live here, and they were saying,
So what's the
county?
What's the point of having cameras if they don't work?
That doesn't surprise me at all. I think, well, there's a part of me that's like conspiratorial, but then the other one's like they're just laid back, not very good at their jobs. Like they're lazy. They don't get a lot of action here. So I think that's the other sad realistic is just some idiot did this, so we don't know who. And it might not even be this connection with family. And because they bumbled it so hard, they could have gotten away with it because at this point, with this much time,
mine's got to start pretty soon. I got to put some potatoes on, but
it makes me nervous.
at least the steaks don't take long to
We
cook.
shall
I like
see.
a medium.
Did you think this guy was a pro?
No. Well, I
And
think he's
sour
a
and all that
low
too.
budget
Chop
pro.
that baby up.
I
But-
think it's a personally. I do not think it's Tommaso.
Yeah, I don't either.
The guy's too short. Tommaso's much taller.
Unless he hired that guy.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
open-minded to anyone within the family. This person knowing somebody within the family.
Right.
I'm never going to say until they, you know,
Yeah, of
100%.
course.
But I won't say it was Tommaso. Well, what I will say is, it sounds like someone hired somebody for on the cheap to do this.
Yes,
Like
I
somebody,
agree
like
with that.
honestly, we're not talking about a professional hit job with silencers and all types of, you know, camera disabled equipment and that stuff. But we're talking about somebody that, hey, for $20K, I'll do this for you.
Yes.
For $10K, I'll
That's
do
what I exactly. And I think they've bumbled it.
Which means somebody, a friend of a friend of a friend.
But how do we not track that person by now? It feels like they should have enough information. To
Me
me,
too.
that's the real sadness.
I think
I
that's
don't know. We'll, as for who did it, yeah, it's either the conspiratorial, which is to me a little far fetched, or it's just a fucking idiot.
But if it's an idiot, the idiot has not been caught.
Which makes me more conspiratorial. It's like, how would we not find the idiot? Who's your lead?
I mean, well, I go where investigators gone. So far in this investigation, the investigators have been. Hey, nice to see you, neighbor. Neighbor, got a neighbor of. This is Annie and Tommaso's neighbor.
Oh, nice to meet you.
okay. Pop back in.
Headache from all these people or dying down?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You want water?
No, I'm okay. I got Gatorade. I'm great.
Okay,
Thanks.
thank you, though.
Yeah.
Thanks. See the cross. See the cross.
Yeah. It's been weird.
Yeah.
We didn't even know they lived here until about Friday last week.
Oh, interesting. So you didn't have much engagement with them.
They hadn't. They just bought the house last year.
So going back to the law
And
enforcement,
we'll be back.
the reason why you got to follow where we've
done.
seen them at.
Enjoy
They've only
dinner.
been seen between here and Nancy's. They've
So
been
what
seen.
you up to,
They've been
Troller?
going your house, right?
Yeah.
How are you?
Tuesday
Just
last week,
enjoying your
they're
Saturday?
a single house in this neighborhood.
What kind of stuff did they ask you?
They wanted if we had any camera footage. Didn't have any of that, but they wanted to walk all the properties, and so they called me while I was.
That
at
is
work,
the
'cause
security guard in the red
some,
shirt.
Detectives came by on Thursday
This-
night.
to watch.
The week before, asking if we had camera footage.
How quickly did they do that?
It was well.
That was my biggest question. Did they come kind of immediate first 48 hours of Nancy's disappearance?
No annoying ads. No Wi-Fi? No problem. Play anywhere.
Isn't that funny how
way
it's
over there,
just
miles and miles
so
away, 10 minutes away.
annoying.
Why are they going
And
block
this-
after? They went at least 4 blocks that way.
Because there's,
Almost
there's 4 streets in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
Right.
I
And
screamed
they
at
were
him
going
for
to
minutes
every
and
single house.
going in pipes. I've seen them
Yeah,
poking
I
into
saw- I
pipes
saw 'em on some of
in
those
RVs,
Yeah,
in
it
people's
was-
homes. You
Which
do
makes
that
me think
is
they have no idea who it is.
well. I
Or-
make it. Or I think. You know, personally, they think something. Why would they come here? Why would they go down the street to the Circle
Yes,
K?
the guy in the red shirt.
I
is
am. I
the one
am
watching
because the
the
reason
yard.
why
You are
it's,
too.
I am too.
He's the security,
too.
private security
I
that
mean,
they hired.
it's in between, and that's it. It has not expanded out. I mean, we had that one incident down there.
No
in
one's
Eureka.
there.
Well, why did Banfield and News Nation jump at that lead also early on, right? Because they're the ones.
I believe Banfield. She has sources personally.
Right, she's the one who put it out there. Where did that come from? That's
law
my
enforcement.
question.
Law enforcement, probably.
Nothing
Law enforcement. It did. They searched too much over. They searched more over here than over at Nancy's.
Interesting.
Person.
Well, plus
But
they
they
closed
have went through the neighborhood there. But it seems like they're. For instance, Fox News has reported that just the other day, investigators were on Oracle right there, they want surveillance timeline from 9:30 p.m. on Saturday night, January 31st to 11:30ish on the 1st, or Sunday morning. They wanted footage around here. Why here?
On my Ring app, they put a thing out. They want footage from January 11th.
On yours?
Yeah.
Around here.
Yeah, the Pima County Sheriff's put a notice on the neighborhood
Yep.
notice on the Ring app that they want camera footage from January 11th. Which that doesn't make sense to me. That's 2.5, 3
Well,
weeks.
that makes me think they have some reason, right? There's a
Yeah.
date range. There's whether it's when the guy bought the backpack or something, right?
So, yeah, exactly. But
they
searching around,
Who
they're,
found the backpack, by the way?
well, some people in my chat are saying it's not necessarily the right backpack, but it's close
Looks
because it had
close.
it's
Yeah.
close enough. But it's the same. It's pretty much the
Did you
same.
go to the Walmart over here?
Yeah.
It's probably behind the glass over there.
Yeah, it's
because
behind the
in a
glass.
bad area.
Yeah, man. There's police out there that
Yeah.
literally guard.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
a
wow.
sheriff
So
out
there
there.
should be extra security with those cameras. You'd think
Yeah,
with
but
people on
there's a Walmart over
Yeah.
here on La Choya and
So how much farther distance is that?
probably 2.5 miles.
2.5 miles.
It's not that far. It's like that. Those homes last night were $1 million homes.
Yeah, that's what.
It's like, is somebody going to go buy a $10 backpack at the ghetto Walmart?
Yeah.
Well, you would
Yeah, in a $1 million home.
If you're hired and trying to do something
Maybe.
sketchy.
Yeah.
But
Or
when
in
they
case
when
you're
they
trying
were
to
when
look
they were
sketchy.
when they were asking for your property, was it more about a body or evidence?
Evidence.
You don't think it was a body?
No. No.
Like evidence, like what? Like somebody?
They specifically said they were looking for stuff being thrown, to just discarded.
Doesn't that seem,
along
I was
the
because
way.
I was talking like it seems odd. Who would run around in this snake hole area in the middle of the night?
Oh, well, I don't know why they would take my street. I've got like 5 speed bumps on my street. This one, none. Right.
But it's dark back here.
And every street back there all have speed bumps on them. Like, this is the only one that doesn't.
But if you're sleeping at night, you're not hearing any cars.
True.
You're not.
No, not at all.
It's dark. It's like
it's black in here.
That's all right, Master.
so a
Charlie.
car would go through at 2, 3 a.m. Everyone's most likely asleep here, right?
Yeah.
They're not going to
See,
hear it and
I
see
don't know
it.
why they're not trying to
I'll
get
be
camera
right
footage at 2:30
back.
in the morning.
Right.
There's how many cars are going to be out at
Not a
2:30 in
lot.
the morning?
Hopefully, no commercial
You're
comes.
talking a handful of cars. It's not rush hour traffic.
They
So
can't run in and
you
skip
should be
it.
able to. They're going to have to come out on a main road somewhere, right? If they've got a suspect vehicle, then you should be scouring those cameras to see where they came out. And somebody said that they don't record all the time. That's BS, because when I got pulled over on my motorcycle for blocking traffic because I got caught at a red
What time
light.
was that?
This was a couple of years ago.
But like what? The daytime or
It
night?
was daytime, right? And when I tried to fight it in court, and the officer came with video footage of the entire thing.
Oh, they got it on video.
Yeah. So
Well, how will they get it on video?
from the traffic lights.
So they do work.
They do.
Where was that intersection?
That was at Twin Peaks and I-10 in Miranda.
Well, what about over here though?
There's cameras everywhere on there. They were looking at cameras at they got some footage I heard on the Circle K cameras.
Circle K. Yeah.
So they definitely know more than what they're saying.
For sure.
They're
For sure,
they're
dude.
holding their cards incredibly close to the vest.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, because I heard it was Brian Enton, I think, said this area has to be pitch black for the stargazers.
So Kip Peak Mountain over there, and the U of A does a lot of astronomy work.
Got it.
And so that's why they put a law in like the early 70s about light pollution. And I don't know if it was because Kip Peak has got to be at least that old. So
Right.
I didn't live here back then. I didn't live here until 1999. So
What do you do for a living?
I'm a defense contractor.
Defense contractor?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Well, I mean, this has become like a tourist attraction for
Yeah,
people.
it's odd.
Both. I mean, it's sad, but it has.
Well, I think people are just trying to help. That's what I think it is too. Like,
I do believe that people
a lot
do
of
want to
people
help,
like,
like the
enough, I
SAR
gotta come
people,
help
the
us.
SAR
Yeah.
people,
Well,
like
we
the
don't know most of our neighbors. I know a few of them. We live in the house my wife grew up in, and so she probably knows more neighbors than anybody. But they're starting to turn around because as the families get older, going to nursing homes, and they sell the properties. But for the most part, there's not many young families in here. They're all older for the most part. When the other day after they searched all the properties, I did meet one of my neighbors. They were walking, and I had to go to Walgreens to go get something. And as I drove by, they're like, "Stop!" Like, we really kind of want to meet our neighbors now. So
yeah. Well, the home values around here were about 600 a million.
Yeah,
I can't check Telegram, Kim. I'm live. I'm on my phone.
This neighborhood's a
So
little bit
Michelle and
lower
Kim,
right
please
now.
look it out
Still,
if you can, urgently.
not as much as that neighborhood or Nancy's
Yeah.
neighborhood. Nancy's apparently still has an HOA.
Yeah, she got a HOA, but she only told me $60 a year.
Oh, that's nothing.
That's nothing, and it's optional.
Oh, it's
yeah. I
optional?
never heard of an optional HOA.
This neighborhood, I guess, started with an HOA, but it just disbanded after a number of years.
People got tired of HOA. I don't like HOA.
I got out of my
I'm not an HOA
I
fan.
did not like it at all. They used to give me, problems for my DirecTV satellite dish.
Really?
Yeah.
You said it wasn't mounted right.
Oh, that it shouldn't have been there.
I shouldn't have been there.
Yeah.
Oh
Which
man.
you can't regulate that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And then my parents bought an RV, parked it in front of my house for like 15 minutes. They bought it here in Tucson. Stopped. We looked at it for like 15 minutes, and then they headed back up to Phoenix. And I got a violation notice.
Oh wow.
How far is Nancy's house from here?
It's about 12 minutes, something like
How many
that.
miles?
Four
How
or
far can
five.
that go? From here? Yeah. How many miles can the drone
Oh, can you take the drone all the way from there?
go?
Nah, it's too
It's
far.
I was saying that'd be pretty badass
Yeah,
to do
that'd be
the
far. That'd be-
overhead.
Now the Fox flight team might be able to get there. That drone is huge.
Sorry. Come off the rocks. Thank you. Sorry. I was going to try to do a drive-by to see if we could do from here to there, but that's too far. Unless we drove it along in the van, that might be too risky.
Yeah, because you get the DJI will follow you.
Yeah, this one is. That's a DJI.
I've never done that with mine.
It's pretty sweet. You got to get one, man. We got to keep super chatting so we can get him a tongue.
Everybody wants to get me a drone. I'm not a drone guy, but I might be willing. I might be willing. To
Well,
learn.
this one is just along the sides. You don't need it.
If you do anything commercially,
sure, I guess you got to be careful.
The FAA can get you. You don't want that.
I'll follow you guys over because I'm gonna probably head over.
You
there
going to
too.
Nancy's?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over
All
there.
right, yeah, we'll
That's
ride
where I
over there next.
originally
It's a pretty
started.
Slow day.
Any other things to add? We got all these. You got a lot of people watching you across the channel.
Yeah, you got
What's your
41,000
what's your
here.
prediction?
I still think it's tied to the sun and line somewhat.
And what makes you say that?
When
Because you know it's hard to jump to that, right? I'm always hesitant too.
I've talked about it with people at work and just around, and people think this.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on making the most craveable chicken finger meals, getting them right every time.
What was the one last night for Nanos? It was
Cocoa Bananas Nanos or Adios Nanos, Cocoa Bananos.
I did the. I
Say
have
no
been
to
talking on
nanos.
Facebook.
No
Messenger
nanos. Nanu
with-
nanu nanos.
I've been
They got
talking
a lot
on-
of one.
Yeah, I've been talking
You
on
can pull it
Facebook
down.
Messenger with
We'll go to the
with
next house.
Lappin, who ran against him, and she says people are leaving the Pima County Sheriff's left and right.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
She left because she's been getting retaliated against from him, and even during the election, she was retaliated against. So
Because my parents live, well, I don't want to say where, but they live not too far. They've been complaining about Pima County. That's notoriously so many tomatoes. That's the sign. Throw tomatoes in the chat, everybody.
How many tomatoes we got?
A lot of tomatoes.
There were a lot of tomatoes.
But Pima County, not the
They're
sheriff's department, not the brightest.
You know, the sheriffs are fantastic. The sheriffs that I know are all fantastic. But it's, you know, he's got such a. I think for him, he's a very staunch Democrat, and he's anti-Trump, and he doesn't want, you know, he doesn't want Cash Patel's, you know, help, and he can do it himself.
Right, that's only hanging himself.
He's probably going to be at the U of A basketball.
But he
game
denies it, though.
tonight.
He denies it.
Oh,
though.
you should go to the basketball game tonight.
I was actually, there's
Chip
actually, no,
It's
no,
skipping
no. Actually, I
off
was
right about
offered
now.
to go.
Oh, yeah?
Someone had tickets and they said I could actually go, but
You should do it.
I'm working. I can't.
No, but I'm saying get him on.
Oh, I'm sure he's going to be caught on camera if he goes, right?
He has work.
Yeah, if Nanos goes, Nanos. But I mean, if
Track
he
him there
should,
and
he
call
should
him
get the
out.
heat though. If
Yeah.
he's there and say, "Why are you doing
Who wants to
this
see JLR at the basketball
at
game?
the basketball game?" Nanos.
Throw those tomatoes in if you want. Bring
Nanos
some
has
tomatoes.
kind of been in hiding though. He's kind of been in hiding. Like
Yeah.
he's
Yeah, why
literally
do we
he's
have-
not giving no press conferences. He's saying I'm not doing media. He does select media with certain people probably that are more favoritism. They ask him softball questions. He's not really talking.
We're talking about a life here.
I know we don't have time.
We don't have time
We don't have time for politics. We don't
Yeah,
have time
get the
for
chip off your
niceness.
shoulders and go find
Get
her.
as much help as you can.
Like-
That's my logic.
Yeah. You know,
And then the other incident, the glove, though, he denied the glove going to a private lab. He's denying that now.
I heard he denied that they found a glove in the house.
Yeah, he's denying that now.
Well, he said there were gloves around. Just
Gloves
not in the
around,
house.
but not in the house.
Okay.
So it's just,
They had a glove in the
Nanos. I'm telling you, with us, we heard from the beginning. I always say this to my viewers. Nano said, children dropped Nancy off Saturday night. Then it went to family. Then it went to Annie. Then he told the New York Times it was Tommaso, and then it went back to family.
And I've also heard Tommaso's in Italy for the Olympics. But if he
is in Italy?
Well, if he dropped her off the night she got abducted, how would they have let him leave the country with an investigation that goes?
Wow, that would be massive.
I didn't know anything about him leaving, so I don't know anything about that.
That's what Lappin told me, is that she heard he was in Italy for the Olympics.
Wow.
Why is he like play or just wants to watch the?
Well, he's Italian. He's got
And
family.
Savannah-
He's got family there.
Savannah was
was
going to cover it.
she
I'm
was
sure he
supposed
was
to cover it.
Whoa! So that's interesting. If
Yeah.
that's true, if he's there in the
That's
Olympics,
why
and
we haven't seen him. Maybe. And he's already like chilling in Italy. That's a
he's
score
from
right
Italy.
there.
See, here's
Yeah.
the thing about
Yeah.
Tommaso is he came here in 2006. There's no paper trail on him on the digital footprints as far as the internet from 2006 on. But as soon as he got here, he marries Annie in 2006. As soon as he got here, he marries her.
So what's the motive?
Well, he's a school
What's the
teacher
motive?
up here at Basis, which is a very well off school. They're number one in the nation.
What does he have a teaching certificate like that? What's he
I
qualified
think
as?
he's a math teacher, or no,
Biology.
not math, or
Biology.
Is it biology? I don't know. It's a they go through kindergarten through high school over there, and it's very expensive. They graduate a lot of smart kids, really smart kids.
What's the motive? Why Tommaso? What's the chat? What is the chat? What was your? Because you said you think that jealousy of the like what do you-
Money.
Money? You think it was? Just
I've heard gambling debts.
I mean, but I'm just saying the theories out there.
Right,
People
right,
are
right.
saying
No, we're
wills, powers of
speculating.
attorneys,
Yeah, none of
life
this
insurance policies, new home, can't afford it, needs money.
Yeah, but you'd think Savannah would just help them
Right.
rather than kidnap the mother.
Has Savannah
It's extreme drug.
stood side by side with Tommaso at all?
Well, not if he's in Italy.
He hasn't been in any of the videos they put out.
But he's the brother-in-law.
He's the
right?
brother-in-law. He's not really the, you know what I
It'd
mean?
be weird to have all the Savannah's.
But they had a family photo of them at Christmas. They were all together on Christmas. They had a family photo
If
of
it was
them.
my mother-in-law, I'd be in there.
But then you bring
doing
everybody
everything
in.
to help.
Savannah's. It becomes a bigger family photo shot. I could see why
I
they
don't
wanted to
think
keep
they
it
have a lot
immediate.
of family here. I think it's just Nancy.
She's always been from here, right?
Potatoes are on.
No, well, she was born in Australia, but she graduated from high school here. My wife actually went to high school. And
Hi, Lorraine. Welcome in.
It's nice, right?
they didn't really have that. So, it was a different.
I've heard nothing but nice
it was-
things.
She graduated in 1989. You know, that's when I graduated high school. Ran around. So I probably wouldn't even recognize any of the people that I graduated with.
Right.
You know.
You may follow you.
Well, I'll follow you because you
All
have
right,
a better way to
yeah.
go.
Come on.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet you,
follow
sir.
me.
Thank you for the insight.
Always
Yes.
great to see you.
Good to see you again.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, I should. Wish if I had your phone number, I would have texted
Here,
you.
hold on.
But
I'll
nothing-
give you.
nothing
Yeah.
was going on over
Let me.
here.
I'll give you my other phone. You call. What I do is give my phone. Just call your number on my phone, and then you'll have it. Then you'll see it.
As you were coming over here this morning, I was like, "There's nothing happening."
There's nothing over here today. I mean, but it gets weird around.
I want
here.
them to search this house.
Why that? But they had a note on their door. Said something like media. We're not interviewing or whatever.
Oh, this
like
house
that.
says somebody's being held captive at all times. To me,
Why do you think that house should be
giving me
searched?
that vibe. It's giving me that
Like-
Amityville horror vibe.
Yeah, right.
You know, you drive around the other side, half of it's falling off.
Yeah.
Old plywood.
Here. Call your number. Just call.
Oh.
Yeah, just call your number. People are still saying tomatoes.
Well, welcome in from Delaware. All crazy, yes. It is all
I
crazy.
got one of those VoIPs.
Apparently.
Google.
No,
It's just unreal.
There you go.
That's the only reason it
Sounds good,
intrigued my
brother.
Cool. I'll
interest.
text
It's
you if I
so
hear
crazy
anything.
the way they
Will do. Thank you.
did at the
You have a good day.
beginning. Oh man, yeah, it's just really nuts. Well, I got the potatoes on. Yay!
You gotta put the seatbelt on. All right, he's behind.
Hi,
right,
Anne.
we're
I'm
off.
sorry I didn't see you come in. This is how baseline rumors get spread. These are opinions. Nobody is saying anything about rumors.
This isn't just next level. This redefines what's possible. Introducing Rally.
Crazy. This is how baseline rumors get spread. Go ahead and tell me more about how you think this is.
I have Popcorned Planet, Andy,
Next level.
behind me.
One wheel. Ding ding. Seatbelt. Click that seatbelt. That thing noise up. Oh, potatoes are in the.
All right, Circle K.
Down on the floor. Get that bit. Do we know where we're going? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, happy Valentine's Day to everyone. I hope you are enjoying your Valentine's Day.
cover the backpack. Great souvenir. Thank you, Legend Valley. That car came right in front of me. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. Take the long way. Well, not necessarily the long way, but the streaming way. If you're a streamer out there, I would say come in through the north. You won't lose your reception. If you go through those Catalina foothills, your stream will get knocked off.
Ever been to Catalina Island? I don't want to.
And we got about an hour and 15 minutes or so until sunset.
Yeah. Arizona sunsets are beautiful. Well, desert sunsets are the same way. I did watch sunsets and sunrise. That's what's so fun when we go out camping. Most beautiful sunsets and sunrises.
First Avenue.
Thank you, Florida Mama Bear. I appreciate that.
See, even a late afternoon on Saturday, there's not many cars out here. Night, there's nobody. The dead of the night. There's none. Thank you, Isabella. Isabella Allen, thank you.
Thank you for the thumbs up, y'all.
Going back to Nancy's, I got Popcorn Planet behind me.
Popcorn Planet. So my hands smell like buttered popcorn because I just had the buttery potatoes. Couldn't have it. Hello from Houston, Florida. Hello, Jeff DeMarcus. How are you? Welcome in. Well, good to hear. Hope you're enjoying your Valentine's Day and Saturday.
See what's popping off down here. Making it right.
Well, okay. Now, here. I think God forgot about us today. Yeah, I think so. No, really nothing. Jeff and
But now
all,
this neighbor here on the left has yellow.
you know, just back to
Yellow ribbons.
they did that all that mess last night. I don't know if you've seen last night, but they did all that mess last night on those people that they had to change 3 people per se, and they're all 3 been released. No arrests, no, just detained, probably questioned, and then sent home. So yeah, it's still, and no sheriff spoke. No, you know, we haven't had any kind of updates from any officials. It's just a whole weird type of thing. I've never seen anything like it. That's why it's got piqued my interest to watch it. So I'm watching this. I got dinner. Or I got the potatoes on. And all the candy hearts. Probably. Did you send her candy hearts? Oh, you probably did.
There's the man himself, JLR. He's got the cord on him. That's a good idea, actually. He's not wrong.
There is our hot dog. I don't know. He's probably crafting
A lot of people in the
something.
chat. Welcome aboard. Back. I'm with Andy with Popcorn Planet.
Last night, me too, man. It was
Solar.
really
Nice.
excited. You know, it's maybe it's almost
So we're
over.
a block away. I think it's good for your vehicles. You got a big vehicle.
It's like we're back at point one.
You're not
you
gonna
know?
you're gonna squeeze through there.
Hurry up and
All
wait.
right, hold on, guys. I'm just plugging in my extra power bank.
Oh, look, it's Jim. Look at this. This is Jim right here. He's a SAR. How's it going?
Back on the grid search, JLR.
So Jim.
Yeah.
We were trying to watch you, but your stream wasn't working.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. There's no signal up there.
No signal.
Yeah, I got no signal.
This is Andy right here.
Nice to meet you, man.
How's it going? Yeah,
So
good to see you.
he's out there searching.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
for you, man.
Yeah, I'm out there searching. I did a live down there earlier. Just to let everybody know what I'm doing up here. And yeah, so you know, one thing I've noticed on my search today is there's a lot of not abandoned houses, but empty houses. The whole area up here seems to be part-time residences to me.
Yeah, snowbirds. Come in for the
Something. And then for a local or someone who's been around or just someone observant, it'd be easy to see what houses are unoccupied and have been occupied for quite some
We were
period of
passing
time.
by a house up there. And
Yeah,
we
yeah,
had to look
under-
run down. And
There, I
Right.
see so many houses on
Yeah.
construction. I gotta grab my other phone. I'll be right back.
I'll check back. Be careful. Okay, Jeff, thank you. Thank you so much. And yes, please check back. I'm going to keep watching until we find something. It's,
Dogs work hard, and so does the
Yes,
new Pet Armor
that's right.
Extend Flea and Tick Collar.
Oh,
Scientifically engineered to protect from fleas and ticks for up to 8 months.
you just gotta keep the
Exploring
prayers
Jim.
up. I hope they find her safe, but the more the time goes by, the less my hope is kind of working out.
I'm not monetizing the stream. I'm just
sad.
just want to finance you, you know. That's the main thing.
That's good for you, man.
Be safe out there, Jim.
Please.
Yeah,
Watch the elements. It's crazy stuff out there. Rattlesnakes.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not my first rodeo.
Look, you got a sticker.
Yeah, where's my JLR sticker?
Actually, I have sticker. I got one too.
I have my
stickers out.
Yeah.
I'm a super fan.
Here, put it on. I'll put it
Yeah,
on.
thank you guys for coming
Yeah, I
out
can
here
see it.
and bringing all this attention to the case.
Dude,
And
he's
then
been doing great
the
work,
more
hasn't he?
people, the more heat it's going to bring on the kidnappers. I think.
Amen.
And then we just want going around, searching empty houses, knocking on doors, and then they're just going to say, you know what, it's too hot around here. Let's just set her outside somewhere, and one of us can come by and pick her up. You know what I mean?
Oh, so sad.
All right,
You're
Jim.
not going to be able to walk very far. So
Yeah. Keep up the good work, dude. Nice to meet you.
Okay, guys. Thanks.
See you soon. Be safe.
You're around. I'll be in the area.
All right, Jim.
Scary thought.
I'd love to see that guy on the motorcycle cruise back up with Nancy Guthrie on the back.
All right, so we're walking in. I'll tell you when we get closer. Yeah, we're gonna try to drone it at her house too. Now it's quiet.
That would be nice. Hopefully she's still with us.
They're definitely
$1 million homes.
upscale Arizona homes. Yeah. Did you check like the wonder how much they are going for?
Yeah.
They are, yeah.
Yeah. About I'd say 900 to 1.5.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is an upscale neighborhood, especially for this one for Tucson, because they're closer to Tucson. There's a lot of areas. We are at the intersection. A lot of press.
Carlos is just blowing right into the end. Turn his phone a little bit. Blow right into the light, but that's just me. Oh, my hands smell like butter. It's softened up my hands. It smells like butter and a little bit of that.
How many cars are here?
So, but,
I mean, I would say at most times there's 50 to 75 cars here.
Is this more or average? On your
It's
average?
it's still it's more than when I first got here. A little less than a couple of days ago, but it's still going strong, and it's still going strong on a weekend.
Yeah, this is a legit car.
Where a lot of these
Now they
importers probably
literally
would
charge
prefer
up-
to be home.
Oh, I bet. Look at that. Even charge them with the batteries now.
Yeah.
Like,
getting the same thing I already know, but
that's like one of those
that's all we know.
Look at this thing. What network is that?
Oh yeah,
That's
Storm Tracker.
That's setup. Woo. We got those two rovers too around, so he's filling everything. And we got another one over here. It looks like they're connected. Yeah, he's got satellite now. I wonder, is that independent? Is that oh, there's another drone.
Yeah, they got the they're up plant across the street, go up the top of the hill. They got the media with the drones.
I've been wondering how many powers. See, there you go, guys. We're plugging into the car battery. Like, power.
Old news.
So that's their home right there. We'll use this as a staging ground. Things out. Back.
Let me jump in.
I would imagine that's News Nation. Okay, so they got a real setup.
They've invested. Look at that. They must have gotten bought with the neighbor. Probably bought their land to sit there.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So where's the house? This is it. This is the one you got. Oh, there's the South Planet van.
Is that the Popcorn Planet van?
That's the fam. The whole squad is in there. This is the one if you can get it. Just keep it in the zone and maintained. I'm so jealous of this tent. That's a good setup, man.
All right, drone up.
Here we go. We're gonna drone it up. Let's see it happen. They do have an office. Okay, we're gonna get some drone shots. Some other drones up.
Dang. Thing took off. Go ahead.
Drone up.
Hi, Kicking Granny. How are ya? No update. Hey,
All right, now you're getting in there.
people that went
Here we go. Look overhead.
through all that last night that were detained and everything have been released and no arrests have been made.
As we were overhead.
Well, nothing. We know absolutely nothing.
Yeah, get in there, dude.
So we're back at Nancy Guthrie's house with
Now we are
JLR. Just waiting to
That's hard for me. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
see if we can find out anything else. I mean, we have no updates from the officials. No one has said anything.
Thank you for the $4.99. I can't see these, but all those super chats go towards Sora's drone fund.
And on all these news footage things, they're all just saying the same thing. No, nothing. Just a shame that they won't throw a bone to somebody, and
I don't want to go over it. I'm going to go like around it.
Yeah, do a loop around it.
throw a bone out there and give these guys something to
That's a nice pool.
talk about, other than other than that guy's face, and they've been getting
I'll get you this footage,
a lot of leads, but the leads they're apparently they're following all of them, but they're not doing anything with it. It's a lot of them are just false leads. So I'd like to know more about that crypto stuff and that email from that guy that wants to turn them in, wants money to be protected or something like that. I just don't understand how someone could know something and not say something. But he said he fears for his life to be a snitch. But I don't know. We're just all guessing at this point, guessing opinions, and there's a lot of opinions out there, but can't follow just opinions.
You try to get the line of cars.
Officials need to throw these guys a bone to give them an idea. They know something. They definitely know something, but they're
New
just
home?
not sharing with us.
With a troublesome toilet?
Media, anybody. Okay, time for me to go check on a few things since she's asleep.
I'll go above.
All right, back out here, folks. It's the last, kind of like the last hour of the day before the sun goes down. Continuous coverage. Popcorn Planet is out here filming and documenting. Happy to share him any information I know. no really law enforcement activity out here today. Maybe they're all resting from the crazy raid last night. Right here, just waiting to see what's going on, if anything at all. I don't think where to plant the camera. Great, thanks. Sorry. You go.
te llamaste, joven? Es que me están aquí que llames. O sea, ahorita yo creo que estamos bien.
Sawyer's getting the drone stuff, getting some shots. Get all the media attention too. So CNN's gonna interview you too. Did they talk to you?
No.
Unless you don't want to.
No, I'm good on CNN.
They want to talk to streamers.
CNN's interviewing you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't care.
When?
Get the word out in like 10 minutes. I said you should talk to JLR, but if you don't want to, that's all you.
Because Fox is over there, and they have a drone too, but it's at 200, so I'm staying at 300.
Oh, good. So you're over their drone. Let's go check outside.
They told you to do a certain height.
They just said to not be at 200.
What happens if a drone crashes into another drone? Big trouble. Damage.
Mhm.
Well, that was, you know, I think that I did wrong. Here it's a whole different atmosphere. Yeah, no, it's somber. But it's also curiosity. Well, they're doing their news reports now. Yeah, for instance, yesterday, it's here. Now it's spot. Somebody, everyone's trying to figure out where they're at. For us, now, anything breaks without blue press down. Right, they want someone here. Yeah, because you never know.
No, es que yo estaba arriba y se bajó. Es que no lo voy a hacer en construcción, o sea. Steady. Porque era de las unas.
I hope they didn't have to see anything commercial. Yes, Stacks, he is. I agree. Hi, Brenda. Yes, he has. I agree. Hi, Badass. Stream stealing from that idiot JLR.
Sleep in their vehicles or hotels. They usually have a camera crew here that will stay and watch. Yeah, they do shifts.
That's why I put his
But
name
they're
in.
also watching because they want to watch to see if anyone pulls up.
See, and this is also, he gets a break. He just puts
And I'm
the
not
camera, I like
stealing
this, he puts the camera
anything.
up, takes
And he's
breaks.
not a moron.
Yeah, I mean, this is coming from Florida. I just brought a tripod. All you need is a tripod and a phone and a battery charge. That's all you need. That's all I need.
Did you drive down?
No, I flew.
Okay.
Yeah,
I flew.
exactly.
Truthful
situation.
But I have the same setups that like everyone has here. I have lighting. I have.
This season is built on the decisions you make now. From how you finance your inputs, choose.
Here's the thing about it is like you have
They
to
all
be
want your
mobile
numbers.
too, but you have to be mobile too. So
Yeah,
what
100%.
gives me ability opposed to these people with cameras is if somebody goes over there, I can jump in the camera and just take it
Yes,
and go.
I like JLR. I've been watching him for a long time. I just don't, I'm not a restreamer. I don't do this often.
I haven't got any sleep
I
at all.
usually do crabs and
Yeah, you need a break. Hopefully tonight.
bingo. We do
I mean,
bingo twice a
I
week.
I will see, but I'm also on standby too. Like I generally, this is not.
Which
like,
is fun. We do bingo in the evening.
There's no
When
vacation.
you're on like this,
aspect.
dude, I get
This
it.
is just 24 hours trying
And
to get
then
the
I do crab
available information and share it out.
I'm gonna
and
start
continue
paper
to follow
crabs
it.
next month.
I just hope this doesn't start going cold.
I'm worried, man. It's been too long. Is that us over there, dude?
Well, the sheriff put out this statement today that it could take weeks, it could take months, it could take years. Now
Oh,
he's using the
they
word
know
years.
something. They're just not letting it out.
Yeah, when you say years, it's not a good look.
No, it's not. It's like as if he's saying, "Well, we're in for the long." I hope not, but we might be in for the long haul.
I hope he's not. I hope he's not here for years.
Anyways,
Sheriff, nanos. People say, "Don't zoom in so close." Yeah, I'll go right here. Your sun's starting to go down a little bit, so we'll just do it like this.
yeah, there's definitely a media frenzy.
I'm hoping that. Well, I mean, we want to see what's going on. I hope nothing. I don't know. I was gonna say I'm hoping there's no raids or anything like that, but you want to raid. I'm just saying, for me, I'm probably gonna get a little rest. I'm looking to get a little rest, but at the same time, raids are good. So I don't want to say I'm hoping, do nothing tonight. But at the same time, I'm trying to get a little
happens
rest.
at night, it
If
seems
that
like.
makes sense.
Because it's been really, really quiet and no news, just bad news. The bad news was that, ouch, was that no suspects. They were all released. Did you do that right? Hmm. Yeah, and I'm sure he's tired. He said he only got like 3 hours of sleep last night, but and then I fell asleep and left the stream on. It was on some other stream when I got up. It's okay, Brazzy. You should feel better now that you ate. Girl, she is. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me mute.
Hi. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take this.
Hello, how you doing?
I think the better way would have been to go like just buy.
Just hang on, folks. We're just got a little buffer going on here. It'll rectify itself in just a few moments. Sometimes we get those little buffering spots, but he'll be back on in just a second. he might have got a phone call on that phone too. They say that happens. I mean, I don't know, but that's what they say. So just hang tight. He'll be back. Might be out shooting the breeze with somebody and his phone started getting hot. And what is the temperature there now? Let me check. Okay, let's go here. Tuscan. Supposed to be Tucson. Wind is blowing from the. Spell that right? It doesn't look right.
Yo. Am I still here?
You are now.
I don't know what happened. The stream like got killed. Are you guys still here?
Yep.
Can you see me?
Mm-hmm.
Stream is down. Say yes if you.
Protecting your privacy shouldn't be an uphill battle. Did you know Californians have the strongest privacy protection?
Yes.
Okay, everybody
So
knows.
CNN is really trying to interview me, man. So what do you think? All of us. What should we do? Should we speak to CNN? CNN wants to do a thing about streaming, being out here. They want to do a whole interview. You think I should? Yeah, no, yeah, no. Told them no at this time, but they gave me the card. No, yeah, no. They want to know that because they were like,
Yes,
just like fascinated.
Spell it right.
To be out here doing this.
66, so it's really not that hot there.
People are like, they lie. No. Hey, Mega Tisser. Are they paying you? No. CNN. People are like, no, don't do it. Some people are saying, yeah. No, they literally gave me a card.
Investigadores muy cercanos a este caso aseguran que ninguno de
CNN gave me a card.
persona de las que ayer fueron
CNN,
tampoco Carlos,
the most trusted name in news.
Yeah, right. CNN. Okay.
Or like it's a trap. Now the journalist is pretty cool. I've been speaking to her for a week now. I don't think it would be a hit piece. I said my mind's not in it right now. Not right now. No, thank you. Oh, everyone jumped back into the stream. We had like a lot. Everyone was like, "Where did JLR go?" Yeah, we buffered. I don't know what happened there, but it is winding down here. I think they're doing their reports.
Mission Live. Magic Guthrie. Missing FBI search. New update. Arrest soon.
Back at it.
Gonna be some new arrests coming up soon.
Can you see what's going on out here? Here, we'll go listen to Popcorn Planet talking to CNN.
So on the U.S. Oh, Trump. Trump. No. Every driver will be fined $8,000 if They don't know this. Oh, God.
I'm a big fan of JLR's been doing this. A lot of other streamers have been out. So just inspired by them because they're all night long here streaming. A lot of times I'm streaming late night from at least my home, but for these people to be here in this camp, as you guys can't see it all, like it's an intense setup, and they're here nonstop, 24/7 streaming the fans. And I think that's really important because we want transparency. We want to make sure no stones are left unturned. And a lot of these channels, I think, are doing a really good job at just keeping their boots on the ground to keep the tension in the case, try to find any loose ends, and I think it's really good.
The sheriff has talked about not only the media kind of descending on the town, but also these true crime streamers. What is your take on that? Why do you think a case like this draws so many people who want to stream this almost 24/7?
Yeah, I mean, look, there are some streamers that aren't doing a great job, to be honest. There's a lot of people that jump on it late. You got to make sure you're with a reputable, good person who's who's been on it, does it professionally, tells you if you're
Turn
speculating.
his volume up a
Want to make
little
sure you
more.
find the
See if
right
I can
streamer.
hear it
There's a lot
any
of really good
better.
people, and I think the audience can figure that out. And yeah, they're out there doing a lot of work. They're invested in it fully because they want justice.
Yeah, let's talk about that because working with CNN.
Time for SWAT to come out and not do a damn thing. Yep. Yep. That's where we keep getting to, huh?
Putting out dangerous, inaccurate information, or how do you see that kind of course correction to make sure that it is accurate?
I mean, there's always bad apples. I mean, a lot of the mainstream press has lied a lot as well. So it's like, I think the audience is smart now to know it's not just the network, it's the person behind it. Do I trust this person? Are they being transparent with us? Do they have a good track record? And I think, that's where a lot of these streamers are getting more successful. Yes, there's always a bad streamer once in a while or somebody who does something maybe not correct, but I think the audience is wising up to the smart ones. And they aren't beholden. You could say, CNN is better, but some of these streamers aren't beholden to some of the rules or things that can help them crack something if they do it carefully. And for most often they are. I think there's not been a lot of people who've done it improperly. And if they do, they get in trouble. Just like if CNN were or anybody else were, everybody still gets arrested or fined if you make a mistake,
What made you want to pursue this? I mean, I imagine this is a pretty full-time gig, what you do. What made you want to come out to these kinds of scenes?
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't understand YouTube. Doing this kind of work is a real job. It's a heavy-duty job. My family knows it. They're here with me. It's a grind. You got to keep on it, and you have to want to do it. And these people like JLR and others who have been streaming nonstop, I think they really want to help the family. And I think they really want to get to justice, and they want their audience does. That's what's I think really impressive about our streamers is the audiences are so invested. They want to be there 24/7. They want to help. They want to buy you a coffee to get you through that next phase. And so it's a community is what it really becomes. And in a case like this, we are just desperately hoping it doesn't turn cold. And I think the more of us that are here to help raise awareness for it, hopefully we can help keep the momentum and find something.
Is that something you're asking your fans, your followers, your viewers to do? I know there's been a lot of push for information. Hey, Colin, the smallest tip could break this case wide open. Is that something you're asking?
I think they know something myself.
Colin, a tip?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're all sharing stuff. Like, I think all the streamers are helping each other. Everyone's putting information out. And yeah, we get a lot of tips. Obviously, we vet our tips too. Like, I'll get a lot of really terrible tips. And I know which ones are legit. Or then I can talk to my sources to confirm. But yeah, if you have anything out there, call the FBI, call the authorities. But and if we get something serious like that, obviously we would connect as well. Yeah, I think there's also a lot of journalists I think are bridging the gap. Like I'm a big fan of Brian Enton, who's been out there doing both. Like he's working, but he's also doing his own, and you can tell he's not interjecting. And I think a lot of us take a lot of that same attitude of we don't want to mess this case up. That's going to be bad for our profession. It's bad for the case. And so we want to just be careful and make sure we're getting as much information out there as possible.
And at first when we were talking, you were mentioning how
It's a woman who's in whoever believes in him.
Does that make you have a shift in calculus here? How much
That's my timer.
Oh, I've made sure my parents have their Ring doorbell on. Absolutely. I mean, it is really scary. I mean, we talked about it. I don't have $1 million, so please don't come after me. But it doesn't matter how much you have. This is a terrifying, heartbreaking case. And, look, I don't think you can stop doing your job and let the fear take over. Then, as they say, the terrorists win. Like, we got to all stand together and to see the support here, to see the flowers, to see the amount of presence here. I feel confident in
Good interview.
Yeah, it is.
It's a good interview.
Mhm.
Yo entiendo, pero yo no sé. Tú sabías que eran 7 de allá. No, 7 de.
Oh, come on, JLR. Why don't you throw your. When is a commercial gonna pop out? So I can go check my potatoes. Okay. Gonna go check my potatoes, guys. Wanna eat, girl? Huh?
See, when the sun goes down here, it starts to get a little dark. We got about another hour or so of sunlight, so we'll just continue to see if anything pops up before it gets dark.
No te voy a hacer cagando con la risa. No, no, pero yo sé cuando me da la voz, nunca te levanto la voz. Cuando yo le pongo yo no te levanto la voz. Como dice mi
Dark. It's dark.
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the interview. Oh my goodness. Marcella, you're back. Oh my God, so generous of you. Thank you for that. And yes, heart dance. Amen. That's part of the reason I want to come. Because again, when she was asking my audience, this story is not doing well, but I kind of don't care. It just feels like a good thing to be following, and they keep pressure on the parties because they don't think they are doing the best of jobs. So that's been my intention all along, trying to see raising awareness. So that's the goal. And then shout out to this man, his audience. I think that's his friend. I think JLR is doing an amazing job at keeping us independent with what's happening. I think is he still live? I'm going to tell his audience to support him. Yes, you're still live, guys. JLR is like a rock star. He's not here. I just want to hype him up even more.
Zoomed in a lot. You can't really
sorry. I just want to hype up even more, and I want to urge you all to drop a $5 super chat in his chat.
That's right.
I'm live too, but I want you to go
down.
Sorry, here, am I in?
Yeah.
I don't care about my show. I want you to support JLR because he's helping fuel all of us, and he needs your support because I can see he's running on fumes. And so he needs the support. Drop the chats, all the stuff if you can down there, because he's crushing it out here. He's doing a fantastic job. I know you all agree. So please hit the like button.
Hi, Coin. Welcome back.
Because he's crushing
First
it.
time are people
We appreciate all the work
responsible
he's doing.
for
All you guys
this.
that have been watching us. Boom.
I've had 2 weeks. You got that right. But I think they know who it is, honestly.
There we are. We're over here.
There's too much not talking about it that
And then look at that over
makes
there.
it suspicious. As far as the authorities go. Because that Harvey Levin was saying that the authorities are very interested in whatchamacallit,
They're right here next to each other. If you're watching this, yes.
the letter that they wrote.
Oh, good. You all donated. Yes, keep it coming. See? Keep it coming. Keep it coming. And I wouldn't mind if you subscribe. Just don't leave. Don't leave. But at you're watching, go to Popcorn Planet and help us cross 1 million, because we're that close. If you all went over there right now and just subscribed and then came back, we'd get the 1 million. So you could do both. Help JLR, get us 1 million. Everybody wins. Make it happen. And keep donating.
Okay, I'm going to see what's his face is on.
But I don't like to be negative, but I'm worried how long it's taking. I don't believe this. I don't support this. These police. I support the police.
No, I just think they know something. It's taking too long for anything. Dude, this is getting boring. It is. I'm sorry. Hi, Adria Martinez. How are you? Welcome in.
She ate all her food, babe.
She ate it all?
It looks like it, yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'm gonna let Beaner abroad back in.
Okay, hon, that's fine. Exactly. I think the family has a lot to do with it. They haven't said they're not involved. Well, they really
Hello,
haven't
everyone.
said much of anything.
Still out here.
All kind of just a weird situation, something I've never seen. So,
Can't
but
wait to see what happens here at the end. As the sun starts going down here. soon.
yeah, because
Sun
it
goes
seems like
down.
that's when they do their stuff is when it gets dark.
Oh, yeah, good. We got some
Like,
more.
okay.
Oh man, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I was
Thank
doing a charity run. I'm like, dude, come on, keep it coming.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Yeah.
And thank you. That was a great interview.
Oh yeah, thank you, man.
That was a good
do
interview.
it. Get some good press.
Well, she gave me her card. I just
seems
I
like her
didn't
heart's
say
in the right
no. I asked my viewers what they think. Majority of my viewers say don't do it.
Yeah, no, I mean they'll always say that, but anything to raise awareness.
But I also told her I was I'm a little tired today.
No, I think that was a good reason.
I am a little tired.
You rest
Get
it
some
up.
sleep, rest up, and we were energized. Get some good sleep,
Yeah,
and
get
we're
some
ready.
sleep tonight. I think hopefully I feel.
But it's not really deep sleep because literally
you're probably always
the phone
thinking about the
buzzes.
case.
The phone buzzes and you don't know what to think because I'm on standby. Literally, if something jumps, like if whatever location they're going,
I
I'm
don't know,
going.
man. I would give yourself a good.
Even if
6.
they say they're in Phoenix, like we went to Rio Rico the other night, we just raced down there.
What did I do?
Be stronger because of it. Tell them get 6. Just turn the phone off for 6 hours. Whatever happens, you'll be able to catch us up. Get some sleep, my man.
Thank you.
Get some food, get some sleep, get a shower. I can't imagine.
Thank you.
You're a
Thank you,
pleasure.
everyone, for the support.
Yeah. Keep us some super chats coming, everybody. But yeah, you got to get a little sleep, or it's gonna be. You don't have the Enton tent where you can just chill, and the crew. He's got a crew.
So being here.
He's got a crew. I didn't realize.
So being here, like, what have you seen? Like what?
I mean, it's very sad. It's like that hit the tribute. I didn't realize, I wasn't prepared for all the flowers in the tribute. That helps you ground it because you got to remember why you're here, right? And that's what this is about. The fact that she's still not here is tragic.
Somber out there.
And it's encouraging to see a lot of the media here still covering it. I'll be honest, that's encouraging.
No, I think that's good. I
Yeah.
mean, because I do think media puts pressure on law enforcement.
Yeah.
You know, to do things and everything like that
100%.
in front of the media's eyes, even if it's for show and pony, it still puts pressure on law enforcement to do things and act on things. You know, media is the ones that pretty much found the gloves, I guess, and informed the officer. That's the way I'm hearing it. Like a media outlet saw the glove.
If it's
out
gonna
there on
go
the side of
cold
the
if folks
road.
like you
It's
don't
like,
keep
hey.
the interest up.
But
and your audience, people are watching you, man, and they're seeing how many views, and that helps because they see there's attention, there's people still caring, and you guys care. As long as you guys keep showing that energy, I think we'll find something. But otherwise than that, I'm really impressed by the News Nation tent.
The News Nation tent.
They have a legit setup over there.
Yeah, they got an
I
operation.
guess they're going live. They're really going live, and they're taking it seriously. You can sort of tell if it is. That's not like back up. So that's not like just like one man and a camera crew they brought. You know what I mean? They have a whole setup there. They're renting spots from the neighbors. They are banking on this as a major thing. I don't see any other outlet putting up that kind of seriousness. So shout out to News Nation for taking it that serious, because that's money right there. They're spending money.
Yeah. I mean, that's
When you see the tents and all the cameras and all the crew, that I just know how that's expensive.
I know they had Starlink over there.
Yeah, like that's not cheap.
Different equipment.
No, so you can see who's invested in the case, you know, and so that surprises me. That makes me feel better. I would have thought there would have been more of those, to be honest, but there's not. Everyone else is kind of just doing their sort of quick piece for the news, so they cut to.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. We've discussed that extensively. There's a lot of journalists that just pop up out of the car, do their 5 o'clock report, and then jump in their car and go.
They don't really care. I mean, that's mean. I'm sure they care, but they focus.
Well,
on
we saw Jake Tapper do that with CNN.
That's right.
Tapper rolls
Did
up.
he like try to knock on the house or something?
Yeah, and he got he walked like onto like there, and sheriff's like staring to go. But he like literally came and really just did his report and left.
Showed
And he
up
hasn't
like,
been here
hey.
since.
Yeah,
Like
that's the problem. That's the problem. I mean, I get it. Not everyone can just take off and be here all the time. I get that, but they can because it's their job. They're the news.
See, but what do you think? Do you think the Guthrie family likes all this media attention like this? Because
Yes and no.
say it's a gift and a curse. You know,
it's a yes and a no because it's keeping interest. I'm sure they like some of it, and they don't. I'm sure they've watched your feeds from time to time, and then I'm sure they're frustrated at some of the stuff that's being shared. Of course. I thought that was like
They haven't said anything lately.
I was like, wait a second.
they have not been here.
No, I would be shocked.
Nobody.
I was like, that's not her.
They're pretty much somewhere.
But yeah, you say, is it good and bad? It's plus if it's like the sister, which now, how do you not talk about that, right? It's like there's theories that it's your sister involved.
Well, until
and then you gotta be in a video
law
being nice to
enforcement
her.
clears the rational people out there will. Hi, what do you got?
Yeah,
Right,
we're from the
right,
Cabana
right.
Center, and we're giving away these books. They are for healing and protection.
Healing
and
and
protection.
And the idea is to create a whole shield of energy around the area for protection for the neighbors and for Nancy to appear.
Okay,
Thank you. Thank you. We'll take any positive energy. Thank you.
We got protection.
But yeah, it's we need more protection for sure, and it's
does.
I think she's
Isn't
probably
it a
not
dirty
watching. It's hard
word
to
and-
think. You're probably watching a lot, and then you're also trying not to watch it all.
I know
I
that.
can't imagine what that's feeling, but I can't imagine she's not. I don't know why she didn't hire her own investigator.
Somebody came and said he was.
Okay,
I
would hope
was
so.
somebody came here and said he was a private investigator. That's I don't know the truth of that. Sometimes people come and say they're whatever, but
You'd think she'd have enough resources to get a Benny Blanc or somebody to like who actually come and give us a better insight than what they're doing, or at least help to advise. Is the FBI on top of it? You know what I mean?
Another word, throw you a bone once in a while so you can,
Solve it. They can at least
find out
advise
something.
Messing
I'm
up.
pretty
They didn't
sure
do
that
this. They didn't do that.
here are
but
getting
seeing the
very
media out here, all this like
traffic in their neighborhood.
for 2
Oh,
weeks straight.
yeah.
I mean, you think okay,
true.
say for instance Brian Laundrie, Gabby Petito.
I would think they
until
are.
Laundrie was found,
especially in
Media
that
was
area.
camped out there for 6 weeks.
Sometimes
6
a lot of
weeks.
these
It was
people
long
are
film, and it was
snowbirds,
lots.
too.
Not as much here, vehicles, but a
There
lot.
for
They
the
were renting out all
warm
the
weather
surrounding
in the
homes.
winter.
These cases, the media will not go away until there's some resolution here.
Correct.
Now, with this has every element possible here in this, just the way it is, because you're talking about an NBC co-host.
You know what's telling? There's
You're
no
talking about a
NBC
mystery.
Is
You're
NBC
talking
here?
about NBC's here. Yeah, they cover it usually right there. They're here.
I didn't see it. I was gonna say that's weird. That
I
they're
don't
not
know
here.
what particular. It's a female journalist correspondent that has been
Okay.
doing reports out here regularly. But NBC has been out here, and I personally think, just like when they had the first description of the suspect, NBC was the first to report that it was about to be released.
Yeah.
I think anything in this case,
telling them
the major breaks will be broke by NBC. Reason being, Savannah's going to let them know.
Right.
And she has that right. She works for a network, but NBC is going to get every single thing that's breaking out of this, like major breaks, first.
For sure. I mean, they're also going to be careful and they're close to it.
Correct.
Can I interview again for my final recap here?
Sure,
All right,
sure.
so I don't, Kim, Michelle, I don't know if I'm going to trim this one, but I figured let me give it hello, everybody. We're going to try to do a summary, and I'm going to interview JLR here.
I thought that was
see if we
my
get a last
timer.
10-minute little piece.
I had to turn it on a little bit longer because
Here,
the
so here we go.
windows aren't
I don't have a marker pen, but let's start this. In case I trim this.
No one I do. You guys have to suffer through JLR's commercials unless I can run in here in between cooking and chopping up salad and stuff to skip it.
You can see the press lines here. We did a very deep rundown. We actually they interviewed me on CNN. They wanted to talk to streamers. We've been filming a lot of this, and there's the News Nation tent, and you can see a lot of press outside the house. I've never really seen a clear press, and here, as you can see up there, there's one cop in there, sort of policing it. Finally, so no pizzas keep coming in. But I wanted to also showcase this man right here. Oh my God, look at this, Jonathan himself. JSLR, man, I love your work. You've been doing such a fantastic job. Thank you on behalf of all the viewers. How are you feeling?
Tired.
I bet.
Been out here for a week, streaming, bringing public awareness, sharing the latest developments with this case, twists and turns, the raids, law enforcement presence at multiple different properties here, Nancy's property, Annie Tomaso's property about 10 minutes away, the terrain in between, just covering it, sharing the viewers what's going on, and on standby. Where is Nancy? It's been 2 weeks now since this crazy incident, and there's still a lot we don't know. It's a mystery, and we're going to figure it out. But we're not here to solve the case. We're just here to share information on what's going on and show in real time atmosphere is here and what law enforcement is up to.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it's a good amount of media here. I got to say, there is News Nation definitely stepping up. I just want to sort of turn it around so you can see that's not cheap, guys, to have that kind of setup, because not only do they have the whole news tent, they're clearly renting some of that land from the neighbor behind. That's where Brian's chilling in the back. That's getting ready to go, I think, to live.
Hey mom, it's Nature's Way Sambucas, the go-to for immune support. Delicious, deep purple gummies made with a 64 times concentrated elderberry extract. Basically, we're the mother of all elderberries. That's Nature's Way, leading the way since 1969.
Yeah, boy, it's Flavor Flav, and I'm bringing the hype to the U.S. bobsled and skeleton team with Raising Cane's. You gotta stay warm with their crispy hand-battered chicken fingers and cane sauce. Now that's smooth as fast. And show your support for my favorite winter sport with a limited edition bobsled plush puppy. While supplies last. I think I'm gonna keep this one.
One love.
Media network, from the major ones to the locals, even down to the Spanish stations. They're here.
Yeah.
There's literally, regularly 50 to 75 cars. You see the tents.
Yeah.
They're out here. They're fully invested. Don't forget about
get hit by the
a lot
cars,
of the paparazzi type journalists like the Daily Mail, New York Post, photographer journalists, drone journalists that are up there on the hill.
Yeah.
shooting drones out constantly. So it's
By the
it's a
way,
heavy
there's my
media-
kid shooting drone stuff. We're gonna get some drone shots to you as well. But yeah, and everyone's been pretty calm. That's the other thing that impressed me. They're not
Yeah,
being
it's
crazy,
been super. It's super.
fighting.
There hasn't been any incidents. There was one woman that actually we were shocked that went onto the property yesterday. She started talking about a vehicle, whatever, but then she started firing back at the media, saying, don't film me or I'm going to sue you, whatever, like that. But I haven't seen any fights. I haven't seen any commotions. I haven't really seen any really crazy things out here.
Right.
Let's hope that doesn't. And people are there paying respect. They're putting flowers out there, and they're coming and just, I
Can
see
you-
hugs.
will
I
you
see,
walk
I
with me?
see,
Let's look at that.
Sure.
Here, I don't know
I
if you-
see hugs. I see, hello, folks. So we're gonna try to the suspect. We're gonna try to just look more into his outfit, try to figure out where exactly he got the pants, the jacket. Could have got the jacket, the gloves, the shoes, the mask, because some of those things that we still don't know. Could be a clue. Law enforcement sure is working around the clock to figure out who this guy is and where he bought the stuff at, or it's not knowing who he is, but the stuff that he was seen wearing, if they could track him down via the clothing and the attire that he was wearing.
I'm gonna keep my whole stream unlisted. At some point, if I trim this, you can click. I'll try to pin it. If I do trim it down, you can click the listen link to watch the whole sort of conversation. I want to keep that on the paywall. So I'll probably trim this. And if you want to see the full conversation with JLR and everybody else, we've interviewed a neighbor and so much more. Beautiful place. It's a little encouraging, I would say. The amount of people here that are still pulling it off. And there he is again. Brian is on. About to go live, I guess, on News Nation. Getting ready for the 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock news hour. 6 p.m. I can't look at my clock because I'm streaming with you guys. But here it is again. This is the place. So, Jonathan, as you, oh, sorry. So your final theories. We were talking with the neighbor. You still might get that. This chat is throwing a lot of tomatoes.
I don't believe it's him. However, I'm open-minded. Conspiracy.
That's most likely. That makes sense to me too. That's, I guess, where I'm leaning as well.
Because the statistics is less than 1%. They say a total stranger. Right. It's just an odd of favorable family member. You know, you have a lot of people that have had access to this house. Cleaners, landscapers, maids, home health care individuals, caretakers, electric work in January on the home. So people could, you know, somebody familiar with the layout of the house.
You were interviewing that Carlos guy. I know they not made him a suspect. As I was watching it, I know you were live streaming. There was always something that kept me off from him because the first time I interviewed him, he was like, "Well, I asked you about why I called him. Then I called him. One of the interviews we watched with him. And then I told him, he's like, oh, they had no reason. He kind of changed the story.
Yeah,
Do you
know,
think there's a
we don't
possibility
know
that
about
these,
the probable cause after
some of these other past people could still be accomplices in theory, no?
They could. I mean, you know, as the sheriff said, you know, and I'm not, I don't like the sheriff personally.
Right, no, I don't either.
Case, but
right, even if you have an alibi, you could have hired somebody.
Something might evolve later. Him, you know, the way he presented to me, somebody said I just look like the person, and I possibly could have delivered a package to her.
Yep, you did say that. That is a good alibi.
So when he's from his dad's a registered SO.
Yep.
You know, as far as him, he doesn't put in the record. Over in Rio, I could see it in his eyes and tell that sometimes that doesn't work. The way they left him quickly,
right, and the ones last night we heard, yeah, they kind of went as well. That was crazy.
At Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula, you can stay and play, wine and dine, soar, and so much more. Play your perfect combination at Pechanga Resort Casino.
Progress is a process. Pushing ahead, pulling back. Then suddenly, machines spark the industrial age. Rockets launch. Humans float in zero-G. Computers shrink. Centuries of knowledge in your hand. Progress is gradual. Until everything changes. Today, we're on the verge of another transformation. A digital economy powered by blockchain and AI. Investor, trader, builder. You make the moment a movement. We accelerate it. From digital assets to data center infrastructure. Progress is here. Where it goes next is up to you. Be relentless. Galaxy.
Imagine you in your house with your family, literally SWAT team with a business. Come out with your
You gotta have pretty good reason for that.
You got a pretty good one. You probably call it. You got to know it's a warrant.
That's wild.
And you're coming out, underwear, your attire, your Smith, whatever, and you put in a vehicle and station your warehouse. Search your home, only for hours.
It's scary because I don't know what now that makes me blame Nanos with the markets. Rumor is he's going to another basketball company, right?
It is. It's guys, we're putting on
I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if I was the family. The Guthrie family. Yeah, dude. Thank you, everybody. Go support this man at JLR Investigates. I think we're in Florida. We'll have to connect sometime when it's all said and done. I owe you a meal.
And no, when I say appreciate you out here, it's just you have a big platform.
your platform will make a difference in public awareness. So the platform should be talking about particularly this is a major case that has
Yeah. No, and it's scary because it sets the whole kidnapping aspect of it. You'll just create copycats. Yeah. Amen. Yeah, that's why you do this. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. There he is. Let's go check his drone shot before we go.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Let's see the drone shot. You got a shot I can show him real quick as I'm wrapping this up? Here we go.
All
We
right.
got, oh, wow. Look at the warrior's crushing it on the drone work. Zoom around to the sunset, get some shots. We got a lot of angles of the house, etc.
Sun is about to go down.
So we'll be, oh, that's a beautiful shot, too. Yeah, such good sunsets here. So
Sunsets are
We'll
amazing.
edit this together and make sure we showcase this to you on future episodes here in Nerd Report so you guys can see the work as we're doing it. But there it is up there. Getting some nice work, buddy. He's crushing it. Well, no, I can't even see it. But there it is. All right. Well, I think we covered it. Shout out to the JLR audience. There they are, cameoing again. Go subscribe to him on there. All you guys, thank you for watching, supporting him. We will be covering this more as well. So please stay tuned and subscribe again.
You kept me up all night. I'm serious. You kept me up all night. So I thought you eat.
Thank you everybody for watching. I'm sorry about to get to it. I'm not really in my studio. We'll go back and thank you all during our next live next week. But I wasn't live Thursday because I was traveling here to see my folks, and I want to make sure you're back and not being in the van for this long. Even though they're watching. Hey, fam, you can come back if you're not here.
I wanted to be here actually.
But there it is. Thank you guys so much for watching live from Tucson, Arizona. This is Andy from Popcorn Planet. Check it out. Please, if you know anything about this case to find Nancy, please reach out to the police. Call the FBI line. Just Google it. You'll find it. Let's bring her home. Let's bring Nancy home. Thank you, everybody.
And it's not a school.
I tried to end it like a good look, and I couldn't do it. Let's try again.
I've been enjoying your show and you guys having us. And you're from Florida, right?
Boom, we did it.
Miami. But I didn't really Well, it was very nice meeting you. I'm not going to watch you tonight because I'm going to sleep.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you. All right, folks, we got.
I should have redirected more to where you.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I'm very grateful for that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's do a selfie.
Thank you. Yeah.
With the drone?
Oh, with the drone shot. Yeah, get a drone shot. Ready? You got it here? Thumbs up. Ready? While he's doing that. You got that, and then we're going to do a cool shot live from Arizona. Here we go. Put this in one of your intros. Get a good shot so you can see him. Come up, down, and then do that zoom, the lift up. These are badass. Yeah, hurry up quick because we got to go. You hitting the roll? It's recording.
Ready?
Oh, good. I want to say action. We'll give you a movement.
Action. Wait. 3, 2, 1, action.
Speed up the outro. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, go super high. You're clear of the other drone.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thanks, bro.
Thank you, man.
Thank
Great
you.
to meet
Nice
you.
to
Thank
see
you,
you.
everybody. Keep watching. Support.
Yeah. Stay in touch.
Go up a little bit more. You can't park here. Just go up a little bit more. I'll be right there. I gotta get the drone down. You have the bag? Here, can I text you?
Sure. Yeah. You just
I don't want to
call-
say it here.
Yeah. No. Just call your number.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
Just,
that you have mine.
yeah. Call your number.
That way, if we ever, when all is said and done, let's get up and meet up. I'm in Tampa.
Me too.
Why am I dialing the wrong number? What's my?
Look at that sunset. That's amazing.
That's not
sunset.
mine. What is my number?
You
Don't
hear
say it
that?
out loud. That's it.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
All right, good to go.
Boom. Yeah.
All right,
I'll
you guys
text
be safe.
Thank you,
God
man.
bless
Keep up
you.
the good work. Get
Be
some
safe.
sleep, my man. Please.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'll be grateful for it. Did you get yours? Have the drone?
All right, folks. So I'm gonna give a shout out to Terry. Terry just came with a sandwich. It's called EG's. EG's. She brought me a sub. So this is gonna be my dinner tonight. I have a sub, and she brought me like a little like strawberry type of like slushy. So I appreciate that, Terry. I'm gonna eat the slushy right here just for a second, or I don't know. It's like some sort of slushy. We're gonna taste it. It's like strawberry slushy. So Terry just said she's been watching all night. She said she didn't get no sleep last night. So Terry's just like me with no sleep. So it's one of those. It's from a place called EG's. So shout out Terry. Everyone's saying thank you, Terry. Terry just bought me dinner tonight. We have a nice, like, a big giant sub. I said I'm not gonna eat the sub on live, but she got a sub. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. I appreciate that. That's a big sub. That big. So you think I'm gonna eat all that tonight? Maybe. It's a big sub. Matter of fact, let's look at it. We'll look at it. We'll investigate. Look at this.
Yo,
Yes,
shout
sir.
out to Ikadmel viewers who are stealing his feed. You should come here. Just kidding.
Ekamel's my very
I'm just kidding. I
good
love
friend.
you, Mel. I wanted to
Yeah,
say
he's
hi
my
because
friend.
he texted me like, "Hey, what's up? We love you, Mel viewers.
Oh
we
wait,
love
you got to spin the camera.
Oh,
around.
he's
Go
texting
ahead.
me. We love you, Mel. I'm just giving you a hard time. You're doing great work too. Everyone, shout out to JLR though. Go subscribe because we couldn't do this without his footage. And yes, good to see you, my man.
Thank
Mel,
you.
keep it up. Good work.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Good brother.
Thank
You're
you.
doing
You
great.
too. There was got that, but so this is what Terry gave me. So Terry, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the sandwich. I'm going to wrap the sandwich up. We'll eat it in a bit, and we'll get some energy. Get some energy. Thank you. Slushy. There's some cool places. Remember the burger place? It was pretty cool. The burger place was pretty cool. Burger the other night. Look at that sunset. Dude, it's beautiful out here when the temperature's like this. Like now I know why all the residents want to live around here in Tucson. JLR, you lost 10 pounds. I think I have by a lot of walking. But we can't get proper sleep because Nancy's still out there. The thing about it is the standby. I got this like alarm and my phone buzzes. We're ready on a moment's notice.
There's JLR. Sorry, which way you going? Don't come running the car.
Another day, folks. It should not be this long. It's 14 days. It's 2 weeks now. It's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks.
Yeah, JLR's over there. Say hi to the Mel audience. Hey,
Hello.
Mel audience. There he is. Go
Hey, Mel.
support
How
JLR.
are you, sir?
This is the house. It's a nice home. It's just sad, you know. Just kind of I'm going to be here. Beautiful. I mean, Tucson's beautiful, dude. As you can see, like, I mean, you can see on the camera, it looks so gorgeous over here. If you guys both move here for the view. But yeah, here's the house. Here's the, yeah, across the front up here. You guys can see it from yeah, we did a drone shot. I'll get it to you. You can watch it too if you want. It's on your screen. We got the pool and stuff behind there. We got a behind the scenes shot. Just gonna have everyone to get the footage. And there's one sheriff or I guess a police officer back here. But that's the setup. It's not. It's you know. It's nice to see the attention. But I think it's more like bigger fencing.
Oh, they're holding their dogs. They were walking their dogs. They're holding their dogs.
She was like, oh, you know, I saw him. Like, you did a good job. In other
It's sunset. Hey,
wrap it up, brother.
how you doing?
Good.
Let me talk to you.
Good.
So, Jim.
Let me turn around.
The body that you have 90 days after you start is going to be the best body you've ever had in your life.
Just did a complete grid search around there, just with ever expanding concentric circles. Just and then looking in the tunnels and anywhere I could think of, just getting off road. Nobody said anything. You know, I was in areas that says private property, and then but people just let you search. You know, they know what's going on, and nobody's saying, "Hey, get the heck out of here." Everybody, you know, the one interesting area I think maybe you walked. There's like an abandoned golf course down just on the other side. There's a golf course, a long dry riverbed, and there's some abandoned houses in there and an abandoned golf course. Very interesting. And I rode all around down in there. I was able to stream this one pretty well. So,
How you feeling?
Tired.
Tired?
Yeah.
Been doing it for a couple hours.
Yeah, I drove 13 hours from California.
Oh wow!
And then slept in the back of my truck. Just trying to get out here. It's a little rest stop outside of Quartzsite.
Where are you staying tonight?
I don't know. Maybe I'll go back up to some rest stop or something like that. And I'm thinking about hitting the border region tomorrow. I just have this hunch that she may be somewhere along the border. I don't know if that's
the border is quite a distance.
Yeah. Well, I would drive my truck and then offload the bike. And then, you know where you were? What's the name of that? Rio Pico or something?
Rio Rico.
Rio Rico.
You got
when you were,
Nogales, Rio Rico.
when you were down there, and then I was at home, I looked at the map. I'm like, you know what? This, even though it was a bum lead, it sort of made sense that you'd be down, maybe held in a house down there, and then when they're done, just kick her out, and then the kidnappers make a run for the border. So, but who knows? You know, I'm just guessing, just like everybody else. But I'm doing my best to get, you know, like you, boots on the ground.
Yeah, we're just out here. And you're gonna be back tomorrow out here?
I'll probably stop in tomorrow.
All right. Look forward to hearing what you're doing. Be safe out there.
Yeah,
Jim.
you know, you're
Your channel again?
Exploring with Jim.
Exploring with Jim. Go check out Jim at Exploring with Jim.
And then, you know, I don't know how, but you're sort of the leader in this thing.
No.
With the YouTubers and people, your chat has so many people with such great ideas. And, you know, if somebody makes comments to you, I'm going to check back with you tomorrow. And then if they have ideas or you have ideas of places I should go and kick in some doors, you just let me know.
All right, we'll do that, Jim.
All right.
All right, be
All right,
safe.
JLR. Thanks for all your
Thanks,
hard work.
Jim. Be safe.
Will do. Come on, baby. They got flooded.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Before we started, we just do this live on camera.
Wow. That's crazy. You just jumped on it and took off. Wow. Something tells me I feel bad for Jim. I want to help him. Like get a room. Let me see something. Does he have a Cash App? I should have asked him. Does he have a Cash App on his channel? Can anyone see if he has a Cash App on his channel? Okay, 4 hotel. Hey, hi guys. Thank you. You guys be safe. No. Don't send any money to me for Jim's hotel. We gotta find Jim's Cash App.
I don't know who said Annie's husband in Italy. All I heard was he's from Italy.
Is he like?
He's been here since I think they said 2007.
See if he comes tomorrow.
From Italy. But I didn't hear anybody say he was in Italy.
You've been here all day.
I have. You have too.
Well, this is my second time coming here because I was here earlier.
What's your name?
So I'm Danny.
I am JLR.
Okay,
How are you?
Okay. I'm sorry? Your name is JLR?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Actually, the guy that I'm... You know this guy?
Hello.
He said he knows you. Just
got you.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, so Ronnie, this is what we're gonna do.
Didn't sound like he liked me. He said, "I know that guy."
Ronnie, can you hear me?
This is a good dinner.
Okay, cool. All right. Do you see? You have a good game in the house?
Jim will be back. Oh, look, there's the Cybertruck. Look.
He says that every time he sees that cyber truck.
It'll take me longer than 5 minutes to do it, but just trust me on this. I think you're gonna be good with what I do.
I think the local lives there. Oh, or with that Cybertruck. I keep seeing the Cybertruck. I'm gonna keep this here for a minute. I'm not done yet. We were just gonna see what happens out here, see what's going on. Maybe something not.
Oh,
But
that
I want
he
to put this in
went?
my vehicle real quick.
Really? Yeah, I didn't hear that one. That's something. Huh. Oh, this dinner turned out delicious. We'll just see how delicious when Ray gets done and comes in here. He was wearing a red shirt. That was the security guy over at their house, huh? That Annie and Tomato's house. Yeah, I didn't hear all that. I'll have to go back and watch that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was that. I think that was the guy watching the house.
Was dropped off in her house by one of her relatives. And after being dropped off at the house by one of her relatives, she was in the house for 30 hours. We all saw the video.
Maybe that's why they're dragging their feet.
Black gloves, the ski mask, the backpack.
I knew that he was from Italy. They said that earlier.
To the house from the front door.
Not earlier today, but earlier in the beginning of this this whole show, a clown show.
Were not active because she no longer had a subscription.
But I forgot who said it.
Because Google is the parent company of Nest. They had a contingent of
That's all right, Lydia.
that were able to lift the video that was actually deleted. But what made this such a challenge?
Oh, okay. Hmm.
It was now in code. It was in coded language. So
Yeah, I must have missed all that.
reformat that code and configure this into a visual format. It was very challenging. The odds were against them, but they were successful.
Yeah, after he was the last one to see her.
We got the 20-second video, but what it shows you,
I don't remember shit.
it shows you a backpack, it shows you a mask, it shows you sneakers.
You're funny, Susie. I don't either unless I write it down.
Which is a Bold trail backpack, something that's sold at Walmart. The holster,
I forgot I had a little tiny Valentine card for Ray.
strategy brand holster. That's
I just seen it sitting here. I
now what happens
did it the other day.
why this is important is because the investigators are going to want to connect with law enforcement component within Walmart to find out when these items were sold. Now, many people will say, "Hey, look, if cash is used, it's not trackable." That's not true because whenever you make a purchase at Walmart, the item is entered into a system. So that same transaction would have both the strategy holster and
in the Ozark Trail backpack in the same on the same receipt. So what law enforcement would do in a situation like that is they would go to the video, find out.
I do that too.
Now, one of the things that people question is, was this an intended, was the intent an abduction? Was it a burglary that went bad? That's something that we don't know. But the one thing I can tell you is this. When we look at this, I personally believe and when we speak to home invasions or burglaries, when we speak to burglaries, there's two factions that you want to look into. One, you have a daytime burglar and a nighttime burglar. Totally different skill sets.
I'm getting full and I'm only halfway through my dinner. And it's almost 5:30.
There's no intent on embarking upon a campaign of violence. And I give you an example. We've seen a lot of these celebrities such as Patrick Mahomes, singers, etc., in Los Angeles that have had their homes burglarized when they were on tour, doing shows, etc. Now, the nighttime burglar is very different. The nighttime burglar is a person that understands that the propensity exists for there to be an individual in the house, and that nighttime burglar is willing to use force. We had an individual that went into the house, abducted Nancy Guthrie, and we also had blood that was on the front porch. We had a blood trail that led from inside of the house to the front porch. So it's clear that there was a level of violence attached to this. In addition to that,
Yeah, it'll get worse, Lydia.
And the Apple Watch was aligned with her pacemaker. And so during that 2 a.m. hour, the Apple Watch was disconnected from the pacemaker, and we believe that is the point of time when the abduction occurred. Now, we only had the one individual that was on camera.
Oh, cool.
The guy is working to try to do the same thing as it relates to the
Raspberry plants. That's cool.
to reformat based on the data.
I need another paper towel since I'm using this one to wipe my nose.
First transformation video happened in 9 days. It took a long time.
I need one for my hands. Excuse me. Dang. 54. Oh, yeah. We're at 64 right now. Yeah, I made a salad, a baked potato. What?
All right, I'm back, folks. I had to speak to people who came out to say hi. Locals again. Locals. They don't like, they don't necessarily like to be on camera and stuff. They just, have different takes on the situation about.
It snowed this. Oh no.
What's going on. This particular group of individuals feels like law enforcement botched the case. Like a law enforcement botched. Hearing that a lot. Like crime scene should have been secure. Things that should have been done at the beginning of the investigation. Botched. That was the word that was presented to me. Botched.
My burp.
You feel like the investigation at the beginning stage.
Did it echo through the halls?
That's been botched. Anyway. Botched for sure.
Well, I'm drinking a Coke with my dinner.
Beautiful sunset.
Snow here.
This is important because to dump a cell phone tower takes a lot. There's a lot involved. It's like finding the needle in a haystack. But however,
So good, but it's so much.
The time
Bill heard it in the kitchen. Sorry, Bill. Did you felt it? I felt it.
So as we fast forward, there's been two separate instances of detainment.
It was a loud one. Was everybody looking for Arnie?
That was taken into custody 60 miles away from here in an area
God, I haven't made for Ray a good dinner like this in a long time.
just short of the Mexican border. They took it into custody, and the belief of why he was taken into custody is based on what I mentioned earlier.
I'm looking on my phone to see if there's anything going on. I think it's going to be a quiet night. But let's hope we can get some action to bring this case to an end.
Sorry, Dave. In a minute, I'll hear Ray do the same thing.
I'm just going to keep this here for a minute.
They were detained and they were set free. The second apprehension happened at a place called Culver's, which is a fast food restaurant relatively close to here, and that's the parking lot where you see the gray Range Rover. That's where you see.
Another pretty desert sunset. Elena's taking Arnie's place tonight.
Ron, can you still see me or no?
He picked out some good steaks this time. And the ribeyes, boneless ribeyes, and delicious. You'll have to, Arnie, okay.
All right, I'm sorry, Ron. I apologize. Can you see me again? Okay. Okay, cool. I want to go over this part with you. That was actually. Okay, so all right. So, do you have a clear line of sight of me? Okay, excellent. So now we have the gray Range Rover, and the FBI conducted a stop at this vehicle. They set up a series of tarps, and I wasn't sure as to why that was.
All these news stations, and it's Saturday, they're all saying the same old thing.
Because of the identity of the individual, or were they looking to mask the content that was removed from the vehicle? I couldn't give you a clear answer on that, but just as the first group of people, the two males and the mother, were detained in the
Arnie's live.
The same held true with the Range Rover, and as it relates to the Range Rover, now we're still in a place where we're trying to figure this out, because just my hypothesis on this was I believe that the Range Rover was possibly a vehicle that was used to remove Nancy Guthrie from the scene. And that's kind of where we are with this thing. I think we're at the beginning of.
Are you ready to get more out of your Pro Premier credit card? You can now get 5% back paid as statement.
That went wrong, and the intent was not for this to be a kidnapping. Most people will say, "Hey, look, burglars do not remove people," and that's true. I think that this was a situation where the burglar panicked, and that's why he removed the body because, or should say, Nancy Guthrie, because he didn't want her to be found by the police. And I genuinely believe that she's no longer here with us because she takes heart medication. She needs to have that heart medication within 24 hours, and that heart medication is an 84 34-year-old women. We're doing the best that we can.
They're gonna laugh in a minute.
You know, it's
Arnie looks like he's tired.
I think it's somewhat of an embarrassment for law enforcement to stop a total of 5 different people on 2 different occasions, 3 different occasions, and have these individuals released. And it begs the question of what is the investigation? Hello, Ronnie.
Uh-oh, Arnie's falling out now.
Cell service is not good here. Can you hear me?
Mm.
I can't hear you.
Mm. Yeah, it's pretty. Okay, one more bite of steak on my plate. And then the only thing that's left that I'm definitely not going to finish is the rest of my baked potato. But I did eat most of it. I'll be right back. Mm. Green
All right, I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere, folks. I was
chair.
eating some of that sandwich, and then I was looking at the sunset.
Be right back.
Probably gonna wrap it down. Looks like everything is like coming to an end around here. See the scene out here. Amazing sky, for sure. I was gonna get in my car and go to Annie and Tommaso's, but I think we'll leave it at that. And then again, I'm gonna go get a little rest, and then if anything pops off, definitely tag me up on X at JLR Investigates and reach out to me, and we'll be fresh tomorrow. I'll be out here first light for sure. We'll use this as a staging ground. Of course, if anything else pops off, we'll share. But it's just not. There's nothing going on. So I don't think they're gonna do an raid out here tonight or whatever like that. You got the sheriff here perched out as usual. Another day though, and it sucks because spoken to so many people, and they generally want this case solved. They generally, there is a lot of mixed opinions about Nancy. Some feel like she's alive, some feel like she isn't. Never want to give up hope. Somebody did something here, and this is insane. I mean, we're all hooked. We all want to know. We will continue to follow. We will continue to wherever they take us, we go. So on this channel, we'll go to the locations, whatever pops up next, or whatever. If they reveal another location or whatever, we'll go check it out in real time, boots on the ground. All right. With that being said, appreciate everyone's support. We are Nancy's Army out front of her home. Power prayer. And also pray for all the law enforcement, including the Pima County Sheriff, Nanos, all his deputies. I could say that his deputies have acted professional out here, kind and courteous deputies. They're all of them been super chill out here. They don't bother anyone. If anyone has a question for the deputies, they come out. They're courteous. If they're standing at the road, they say hello. They're not on any power trip or anything. Praying for the FBI, law enforcement, HSI, partnering agencies, everyone. Hopefully everyone can work together. The power of working together. Power working together can make a huge difference. Hopefully there's no egos and people on both sides withholding information. You want to just work together to get this solved. The whole world is watching. The whole world is watching this case. And it will get solved. Whoever did this will be caught. I don't want to think months and years, like the sheriff said. I think there'll be a big break soon. Somebody will slip. Somebody knows who the perp is. Somebody will share the rewards. $100K. It's $100,000. $100,000. It's a lot of money. You can pay your groceries for a year. It can put your kids in college and school. You could do a lot with $100,000. Turn the person in. $100K. Maybe it goes up the reward. Do it now. Get $100,000. You'll be like the hero out there for turning her in, or turning the person that did this to her in, or finding her, any information on her. That's safe return of her too. JLR Investigates. All right, we cover breaking news, true crime, 24/7. Whoa! Just stepped in front of the media guy. Get out of the way. That's what he said. He said, get out of the way. We cover true crime, boots on the ground, 24/7, 365. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Thank you, everyone that contributed. If I did not acknowledge you, I truly apologize, and I'm truly grateful for your contribution. This is kind of like the go-to channel when it comes to this case, because we're here and we're following what's going on as it develops and everything like that. So very grateful for and appreciate every one of you out there. God bless. Praying for Nancy, praying for Nancy's family, praying for the entire Tucson community. All right, JLR Investigates. We'll talk soon. You all have a good evening. Saturday night. Be back tomorrow. For sure, if anything else breaks, I'll be back. We'll talk soon.
So will we. Well, that was fun. Yes, I'm going to head over there now. I wonder if he took Annie to Italy. No, I think Annie's here. She was live with them. I mean, live with the family when they did those, whatever it was they did. Okay. Now I gotta, let me close this. Okay, y'all, have a good night. Brenda, thanks for coming in. I don't know if he did, but maybe she's planning on going. I don't know. So I will see y'all later. I'm going to hop on over to Arnie's, chat with Arnie and Bren. And love y'all. Come back soon. If JLR comes back on, so will we. Night all. Love y'all.